Welcome to Sans, you're gonna have a good time. Snakebite will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
1. Stream. Game. Happy Spooky Day, Samantha.
Badodar, thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch and the 32 total months. That is so kind, I appreciate it. Welcome in, happy Halloween, Samantha. How are you? I hope your day is going well. Happy Friday, everyone. Hello. What's up, Brendan? What's up, Loosefell? Re-day, baby. Happy Halloween, Ween. Happy Halloween, Hydro. Happy Halloween, everyone. How are you? What have you been doing? How is it going? You been to any Halloween events, parties, taking your kids trunk or treating? A phrase I heard for the first time but made immediate sense to me this year. That is what my sister and brother-in-law did with my niece, and they had a fantastic time. My niece was apparently especially intrigued by I think it was like a hospital showed up to give out candy and, you know, flyers or brochures or just be part of the community or something. And they had one of their ambulances with the back open, smoke coming out of it, and a skeleton laid in the back. And she wanted to stand there and stare at that for as long as my sister would let her. So she might be a spooky girly when she gets a little bit older, which would be fun. What's up, Chaos? Good to see you. Welcome in. Very good hoodie choice. This is the Halloween hoodie. This hoodie we only wear on Halloween ever. I think this is the third year having it, maybe the fourth. Unfortunately, it disappears here because that AK, Kalashnikov, I don't know the words for most guns, has a bright green muzzle flash on it. But it is what it is. We still get to enjoy the dinosaur, most of the rainbow apart from the green, and all the Halloween jack-o'-lanterns and bats in the sky. Like that one of your pecs is translucent, very jack-o'-lantern. That's what, copper that burns green? I think you're right. I have no idea. I know that different salts burn different colors because if a pine cone is very fresh, there's a variety of salts in small quantities in it. And if you burn them, you can sometimes see like spits of flame for just an instant of pink or slightly blue and stuff like that. I'm sure metals burn different colors. Magnesium's bright, pure white, right? Yes to that. Copper is one that burns green. I wonder if it's coincidence that it's the same or similar to its green patina, or if there's something else. Oh yeah, that always produces a green color. Whether it's burnt, whether it ages and oxidizes, whatever. You are right, so Society the Gun Nerd. Are both those words correct? I said AK because I feel like that's what I've heard it always called in games. But then I remembered in one of my favorite movies ever, Hot Fuzz, I think there's one, but they call it a Kalashnikov. Maybe that's what the K and AK stands for. Welcome in, Molten King. How are you? Hope you're doing well. You think the K is Kalashnikov? So today we are playing Resident Evil 3. I believe I did something different for Halloween last year. I think there was one year, whether it was last year or 2 years ago, that I did something different, but for 2 out of the last 3 Halloweens, my goal has been to beat one of the classic Resident Evil games live on stream. Yeah, maybe I played RE4 Remake last year. Oh god, that's not classic, but if you widen out the scope a bit, that's 3 failures. So the goal has always been to beat one in one stream, and I believe I technically accomplished that in the first stream, okay? I think I did that with RE1. The thing is, it wasn't a satisfying win, because that game is supposed to, I'll look it up real quick, howlongtobeat.com. Resident Evil. The original Resident Evil 1, they say, wait, really? Seriously? No, that's 2002. That says like 11 and a half hours and stuff. That's not, why did it just undo my search? I didn't play the 2002 one. Where's the original? Ah, 1996, main story 7 hours. Main plus extra, 8.5 hours. Completionist 15. Now I can show these to you. There we are. I mean, they're not large enough you can read them, but so I saw that and I went one day. It took me like 12 and a half hours. Right near the end, I got severely stuck on my own stupidity. I did it. But I could do better. So we went back the year after for RE2. Where's the original Resident Evil 2? This is the remake. 4, 6, 4, HD Remaster, Revelations 2, Resident Evil 2, 1998. Here we are. 6 hours shorter, okay? Main plus extra, 9.5. Completionist, 15.5. Now, all of that is fucking lies, in my opinion. Because if you don't know how Resident Evil 2 works, there are 2 stories going on simultaneously. When the game begins, you choose who to play, and I believe you choose what to... No, I think it happens automatically. I think you do A, then B, hence why they're called A, then B. I don't think you choose the route. But there's an A route and a B route happening simultaneously, and so you get credits if you pick a character and you beat the game going the A route you start with, but you see a totally different game if you go the B route. Weaving through the same places, but like, I finished Route A and I hadn't even seen Mr. X, because in the original he's not part of the A route. So, I didn't have the energy after doing Route A to do that, so I went back and did B the second day. That was a failure. The third year, I think I did do the RE4 remake, 2023. RE4, oh Jesus Christ, even Resident Evil 4, they say 15.5 hours, 19.5 hours, completionist, I never do those, 31.5. I thought it was lower than that. It was right when this came out, and so I didn't double check this because I didn't think there would be any information, but I thought RE4 was like a 10-hour game. That took days. That was a failure. But Resident Evil 3, main story, 6 hours. Main plus extra, 7.5. Don't look at completionist, I'm not doing completionist. And it doesn't have an A-B run, I'm pretty sure, that I asked Diamond and the rest of you to tell me if it did, and it didn't. So today, we will satisfyingly, with my mood and mental health intact, beat a Resident Evil game in one sitting. I'm excited for it. I thought that Resident Evil 3 had quite a poor reputation, but the remake came out, it had mixed reviews based on some specifics and so on, but it seems to have awoken a well of silent RE3 fans who told me they actually loved it. I was going to play it either way. 1, 2, 3 makes sense, but I'm excited to play this now because I've heard such good things about people's memories of this game much more recently than when I originally made the decision to play it. Your mental health is intact. Well, just not get significantly noticeably worse today is what we're looking for. I'll accept that. I'll take that. It's AK-47, but they also call it a Kalashnikov, sort of like how AR is short for Armalite. I did not know that. I've heard Armalite, but I didn't know that's what AR was short for. What's up, Twin Celestials? Good to see you. How are you? Happy Halloween. I love Halloween, Baxter. Isn't he delightful? I guess before we get into the fun of the stream, I should also take this chance to rip the band-aid off and tell you that there's a fall Baxter I completely fucking forgot to ever use. He should have been on for August, September, October. Or no, did I do... I always split the year into 3 months. What is it? Is he supposed to be in November? November sounds like winter in my head. So Winter Baxter is November, December, January? Spring is February? No, that doesn't sound right. February, March, April? Then summer is May, June, July? No, August is summer. We will get a month of Baxter in his fall outfit, because apparently I've decided that November is fall. Anyway, it was supposed to be put on 2 months ago and I totally forgot. But I remembered Halloween Baxter for the one day he's appropriate. As always, these are drawn by my friend Skullboy, a fantastic artist. You can see his works at betterlegends.com. He's got some prints and mugs, but really it's just lovely looking at the artwork. Plus he's on all the various socials. I think he left some of them, so go to his website, find links there to socials. I think he left some of them because he was annoyed by them, which is understandable. But his work is there, you'll enjoy it. What's up, Tino? What's up, Cornuto? What's up, Await the Ape? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hello, everyone. He's on Patreon for sure. Yes, he does have a Patreon. If you like his work and just want a steady stream of it, Lucifel, thank you for the random Panther redeem. Now I get to show you the special thing I worked on today for the Panthers. Let's spin the wheels. Let's spin the wheels. All right. You win from the 5 wheels of Panthers. The Gray Panther. The Big Panther. The Piss Panther. The Big Panther again. And the Crystal Panther. So that's Gray, Big, Piss, Big, Crystal. There's no Grape and there's 2 Big, correct? Where's Grape? Grape, come on over here. Come on over here, Grape. Now then, let us welcome the first redeem of the Panthers with... I set this all up like last minute. I'm sorry I was a few minutes late to stream. It's just... I'll settle into it, though. The new intro sound.
This is great.
That's not right.
I hate this.
No, sorry. Am I on the wrong screen?
What? This is great.
That's the same button. Sorry. Well, hang on. That's actually not the new one. That's an old one, but it's Halloweeny, so it will do for now. I'm sorry. Let's enjoy the Panthers. I don't know what happened there, but I feel like I'm slowing things down worrying about it. Here are your lovely Panther winnings. Are they not a delight in their wonderful costumes made by the Odd Prop? This is the last day we get to enjoy them this year, I think. But are they not fantastic? I have all of them out here so we can see them all. It means the Big Panther's rather loaded up. We'll take a look at the Big Panther more closely in a second here when we get to your individual second win for it. What's up, Explodaberry? Welcome in, everyone. What's up, Sundogs? Hey, Windy. Hello, hello, hello. We have the fine, lovely, iridescent butterfly. Perhaps my favorite. I really love this one. They're all amazing, but, you know, we have favorites sometimes. The spider, my least favorite because spider, but the craftsmanship and the design's incredible. People have sent me pictures of that, like, little jumping spider being like, isn't this one cute? No. I do see why other people find that one cute compared with other spiders, but no, go fuck yourself. This is much closer to cute. Much closer. Here we have Sonic on the Piss Panther for a nice fast piss. Jesterbutt Panther. And of course, I've got the Polygon Panther out here because we're being extra generous today. You didn't even win in all Panthers. But I'll let you be the first to show everyone Lucifel, the satanic Polygon Panther. I'll get you a satanic Polygon Panther. Just a sweet transvestite. Let's go ahead and get to your individual second win of the Big Panther so we can enjoy all 4 of the lovely hats on it in a little more detail. Oh, I didn't replace the tape on any of these. I found they seem to be sticking pretty well, apart maybe from this crown on Big Panther's shoulder, which is why it's on their shoulder rather than between them. Needed to be on a more rounded, essentially level surface than on the tilt. But here we have the candy corn, the princess crown, the Pink Witch's hat, which just for its simplicity and beautiful pink is another one that I rank very highly, and the Jester hat, which also I quite love. Thank you, Lucifel, for being here to build up the points for random Panthers and redeeming them so everyone can enjoy these lovely Halloween costumed Panthers. Hey y'all, happy Halloween. Hope it's a great day. Thank you so much, Juggernaut, and happy Halloween. Hope you're having a good one. Good to have you here. Oh, did we start Alan Wake 2 last year? Maybe it was 2 years ago. Wait, it did say 2023 that I did RE4, and then 3 years ago was RE2, and then I might be a whole year off in this. So, I've got so many buttons here now. That's probably what was confusing me. I can't find the right one because I have so many. I'll get it next time, though. I'm sure I will. Something else. Seeing as we played Alan Wake 2 last year, apparently, and 2 years ago probably played RE4, that it's been quite a while since we've seen. We might have used it at some point other than a Halloween between then and now, like in the last 2 years, but I can't remember off the top of my head. Something else some of you may not have seen, and I don't think anyone's seen in a while. We are going to be going to my retro gaming room because I'm playing, like I said, the original PlayStation 1, RE3. There we are. with the same post-it notes I've always had here, because Hydra still needs more Doritos, and the Dark Lord always needs more food. And Hydra keeps breaking controllers. She just wears them out, how hard she plays, you know? The lovely CRT setup, with all those lovely stickers from memory cards and like PlayStation Magazine and stuff. This was like their mascot for a while, isn't it? DVD built into the TV. It's great. I love it. I love it. That feels wrong. December, January, February is winter. Yes, that's what we're doing. Panthers suck. Oh, not the football team? Not exactly. Good to have you here, Scott. Hope you're doing well. Is this your first playthrough of RE3? Yes. I don't know if I've ever seen RE3. I probably have at some point. It feels like, how would I have never seen even a clip of it? But I don't really remember. I mean, it would be hard to tell because basically it takes place in the same place 2 does, right? It uses all the same resources. Wasn't it a rather quickly made game? Not that that makes it, you know, worse, but isn't it worse? And it's got like a super special Mr. X that chases you around. That's what I know about it. This game contains scenes of explicit violence and gore. Why is the TV not working? I literally tested this right before. There we are. It's a little bit loud. Oh wait, I don't want to lower that. I want to mess with my TV controls for a second here. There we are. It wasn't letting me for a sec. Wait, that doesn't do what I wanted to. Do you? No. Hello? Come on, guy. Oh, I remember how. I used to. Yep. I remember. We just do it in Windows. In the capture in Windows. I'm playing on original hardware. I'm pretty sure. Once again, this is a box that just says PlayStation 1 on it in marker that was set up by my lovely IT coordinator and tech person, Ann Hacker. But I trust it. Hang on, I'll get the volume. Jesus, where's the mixer? All right, great. 2/3 volume. Let me know as we go along if that seems right or wrong, but we'll start out there. Excellent. It's meant to be a spin-off with Code Veronica being the next main game, but Capcom had a contract to release 3 mainline REs on PS1 or something like that. Oh, I missed this setup. Just found out Pacific Drive is on Xbox Game Pass, so I finally get a chance to play myself. They just put out an update with Halloween content and stuff. They've been doing like new ways to play and new things to find. I kind of want to play more of that game at some point. Tino, you played it recently. Did you think much of the Halloween stuff, or did you never get... I did see the day that you were like, I just messed around with the music for a while and I never ended up... Well, he's probably setting up Board Wheat. Go follow Tino, he's great. But he's probably busy setting up for his stream today. It's an RE game. Unsurprisingly, it looks like RE. The Bills beat the Panthers 40-9. They kind of suck. Yeah, well, how good are the Bills costumes? Fucker, huh? What about that? It feels like going into a theater to watch the original Star Wars trilogy. I've wasted plenty of time. New game, let's get going. Hang on. Pomegranates, without spoiling things in the game, like, oh, this weapon specifically is available or not. Just like more generally, but pomegranates, what's the difference between easy and hard mode? I want hard mode? If it had been anyone but you, Tino, I wouldn't trust them. But now we'll find out if I'll be cursing your name in a few hours.
It all began as an ordinary day in September. An ordinary day in Raccoon City.
Let me get the lights.
City controlled by Umbrella. No one dared to oppose them, and that lack of strength would ultimately lead to their destruction. I suppose they had to suffer the consequences of their actions, but there would be no forgiveness. If only they had had the courage to fight.
Jill?
It's true that once the wheels of justice begin to turn, nothing can stop them. Nothing. It was Raccoon City's last chance, and my last chance. My last escape.
It was a Tuesday.
This is Chopper Delta.
For Umbrella Corps, it was a Tuesday.
5070
What are they? What are they? I heard a thing recently about how you can't use the word zombie if you have like zombie media, if you're making a zombie TV show or something. Not like that it's copyrighted, but just your world can't have the idea of zombies in it. Because that raises too many questions about like, oh, well, so people have thought about this, but coincidentally it happened. I'm having trouble explaining this because I don't fully understand the problem. Has anyone else heard this? Jill, you know how long this franchise goes on, right? I don't think justice is on the cards for Umbrella. Maybe the wheels of justice are rolling, but Umbrella's fucking speeding away on a motorbike towards their next evil lab. Justice is still losing the race. Farewell to my life. Farewell to my home. This is my last chance for survival. This is my last escape. Where am I? Who am I? How am I alive right now? How do you run? All right, I got this. How do I aim? Left trigger is map? This will take some getting used to. That's like saying you can't have a murder mystery movie because people have committed murder. See, I feel largely that way, but part of me does get that it feels... I mean, there's just no reason you'd include it in the movie, even if in the real world, at some point, while catching your breath, hiding from the zombie hordes, someone would probably be like, who would have thought this is the thing we made up that actually came true? Oh shit, we gotta run again! And that's kind of awkward in a piece of media. Fun fact, the Japanese title for this was Last Escape, so that monologue was meant to be a title drop. Shadows. In Japan, it's called Biohazard. Don't be stupid. I think it's just writers wanting to highlight how their zombies are different from the usual, even if they aren't that different, and zombie being an inherently kind of funny-sounding word. Are you on live chat, Hydra? You're seeing these messages pretty late? I am. Ignore me, my stream wasn't on time? You got it. But if I ignore you, you're gonna think that I'm not on live chat again. I forget which comic it is, but there's one that parodies it by having a slapstick gag interrupt a character every time they try to say zombie. What zombie media do they actually say zombies in? Because The Walking Dead, it's always like walkers, right? Do they say zombies in The Last of Us? Game or TV show? Oh, that's spooky, incorrect punctuation. Doesn't the term zombie come from like voodoo or even earlier still from various African mythologies? Does Africa not exist in zombie media? Well, famously, it does in RE5, but let's not go there. I think, yes, it comes from a belief system related to or is a subset of, I don't know, and I apologize sincerely if it's offensive to say that, related to voodoo called Bo, which is sort of the more offensive, mean hexes and curses and so on. And I believe that's the original or one of the places that zombies show up in real-world beliefs. Shaun of the Dead, they say zombies. It's a comedy that I need to watch. Maybe that helps them get away with it and avoid these crazy pitfalls of saying zombie in your media that I'm having trouble figuring out. All right. Okay, I need to go a little faster. Can I get right by you? I gotta stop using the analog stick. Get off me! X to climb. Great. That door opens. I can tell it's gonna move. This is like watching an old cartoon. You know it's animated. Yes! There was a doorway just to an alley? Fancy city. Haven't watched Shaun of the Dead? You need to. Best horror comedy ever made.
Daylight. The monsters have overtaken the city. Somehow, I'm still alive. Okay, we've got to get out of here.
The Ari voice acting's getting a little better.
I just lost my daughter out there.
A lot better.
How dare you tell me to go back outside?
It's gone a little too far, but this is an improvement.
About your daughter, but there isn't going to be any rescue. We have to get out of here.
No! I'm not going anywhere. I'd rather starve to death in here than be eaten by one of those undead monsters! Now leave me alone!
Well, someone's not handling the zombie apocalypse well. Just understandable, but unhelpful.
I told you! I'm not leaving! Never! Just get away from me.
Container is locked from inside. All right. Hot Fuzz is one of my favorite movies ever. So I really should see Shaun of the Dead. It's the only of the Cornetto trilogy I've seen. And I know that World's End, I've heard people say is a step down, but I do want to see all three at some point. And Shaun of the Dead would definitely be next. I'm not in an alleyway. What was that alleyway I saw running through? Or no, I went through an alleyway and then I ended up in here. All right, how much ammunition is in this warehouse? Exit? No, thank you. It's not the door we came in, but no, thank you. Or is it the door we came in? Why's that storage container on stilts? It floods in the city often. With blood! Also, I don't think they usually lock from the inside. How do I open my inventory? I see the thing, but how do I open my inventory? Also, did I get sunburn just on my collarbone? Or are my CRT monitor colors off? Ah. Okay, circle. 11. Game Inst A, Game Inst B. Reloading tool? That looks like a press. Is this to put bullets into casings? Or to, like, you know, fill a magazine? Use. Game instructions. This explains about various actions. Operations on map screen and operations in the event scenes. We hope you improve your chances to survive. I was hoping you would. You're the instructions. This is all on me? You may get different reactions from shooting objects such as oil drums and bombs. R2 to aim. R2 to aim directly at. I'm not sure if there's like auto aim at all in this, but all right. Quick turn. Press the run button while retreating. Emergency escape. When you trap enemies, you can push them away. Press the directional buttons. Action button, cancel button, run button. R1, R2, and L1 rapidly. Not L2, because that'll open the map. Action and cancel are X and circle. I probably won't remember that. Just before an enemy attacks, you can perform a dodge move to evade it. Press the R1 or R2 action button while aiming. Why is it different while aiming? Oh, come on. These feel very context specific and like I'm not going to recall them. Live selection? Well, yeah, you have to turn the light off to play games on the big TV. Playing in the dark? Exactly. Bit straining on the eyes? Is it? It's not that dark. I mean, it's, you know, the afternoon here, so there's still light coming in from the window. What's up, King Shero? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, everyone. What's up, Pippo? What's up, Mambo? Hope everyone's having a good Halloween. Happy Halloween. At certain points in time, the screen fades into black and white. At these points, you will be prompted to choose between two different options. Use the directional buttons to move between... I get it. An event cancel. We're probably not doing that in our first playthrough. Exit. You have a B as well? Also, why is this over in this screen now? How do I get to the other one? Oh, triangle is cancel. Use. Instructions on the creation of bullets. This explains how to use gunpowder and the reloading tool. To create various ammunition, you need to use the reloading tool and gunpowder. This is a necessary item if you want to create different types of ammunition. By combining the gunpowder and reloading tool, various types of ammunition will be created. Mix materials to create various types. There are 3 types of basic gunpowders, A, B, and C, keeping it simple. Please note that gunpowder C is created by mixing A and B, even simpler. You can create various kinds of bullets by mixing the different gunpowders. There are 13 different kinds of gunpowders in all. Oh. I'm sort of afraid that the other instruction manual went on the ground or something. I sort of want to write these down in case I don't have the manual later. A, handgun. B, shotgun. I'm trying to scribble this down fast, so I'm not sure I'll be able to read this later. C, grenade. I've never thought about it before. Grenade rounds are propelled with gunpowder. I don't know what else I'd think it would be. A strong spring, but the idea of the little explosion going off behind your grenade to throw it seems wild. They're built for it, I'm sure. AC, grenade, flame. BC, grenade, acid. CC, command and conquer. C and C, magnum bullets. Okay, I've got that all written down. Just before we leave the screen, let's consider the chemistry of this. So A is suitable for handgun bullets. That's basic. B is shotgun shells. Does that need to be a little stronger to propel a lot of shot instead of one slug? I don't really know. Let's assume that's marginally more reactive, more energetic, stronger. C, grenade rounds, a bigger thing that, you know, it can arc and so on, but still, you need more energy. Let's say C is even stronger. So using average plus super causes flames. That sort of makes sense. Using strong plus like super strong makes acid because of the intense heat of the reaction, causing untold numbers of combinations and chemical things to happen, and acid comes out of that. Fine. Super strong plus super strong freezes things for some reason. And then adding super strong again gets you to magnum bullets, the coldest ammunition known to man. Mixing gunpowder with grenade rounds. If you combine a certain type of gunpowder with grenade rounds, special types of rounds will be created. Mixing level improvement. If you repeatedly create the same kind of ammunition, your skill will be improved and you'll be able to create more powerful ammunition. Oh, this is a whole thing. Okay. So, are those gone now? Great. They're one-time use books. That's right, it's a gun RPG! Are we playing Terraria? This is too many gunpowders. So our shotgun shells made of acid? What do we got here? Key? Will you take the warehouse key? I will, thank you. I would love to have the knife. I do not know how to get over to that menu. There we are. I think I should be holding everything with me right now. I still have 4 spaces, which is like empty pockets in an old RE game. We take gunpowder A. I will. It might be the weakest. I know my gunpowders, but I will take it. Ah, gunpowder A. Sure, I will. Thank you. Suitable for handgun bullets. Very useful. You can read them again in your files. My pockets are largely full, but I'm carrying around files. Okay, so handgun bullets. Can I test that out? Here and now? Use. I don't need to use this right now. Jill, there's more than 11 zombies outside and it takes you more than one shot to kill one. You do? Combine with the reloading tool? 15 handgun bullets. Nice. Okay, great. Great. I wonder how much I should carry the reloading tool around with me. Generally. Wonder if I should just go ahead and make more bullets, because I still have very few. Do I have any tape? A delivery voucher book. For the typewriter? Various reports are sorted here. An area map for the delivery service. An old typewriter. I could save my progress if I had an ink ribbon. Yes, Samantha, if you didn't know, these are games that have an item limiting how often you can save. It's not been a problem before, but it's a constant worry. Fun. Fun retro gaming. Wow, no achievements for creating bullets? The 90s were rough. What's up, Ipissa? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. That skirt doesn't look like it has pockets. Who's our character? They haven't said yet, right? Is it Jill? Who are the characters in 2? Leon? Woman with a ponytail and a red jacket? Mr. X? I have trouble remembering most of the characters other than like Leon and Ada, since you see them so much in 4. Is this Jill? And if it's Jill, she was in 1, right? Claire? The fuck is Claire? Miss Resident and Mr. Evil. Okay, we're playing as Miss Resident right now. Can I retreat? I can. All right, that's how you 180. Oh, but if you keep holding back. I see. So I do need, while she's doing the 180, to switch which button I'm hitting. I'll settle into tank controls in like an hour, Samantha, by the way. It'll take some time, but I will settle into them. I don't terribly mind tank controls. You still do know these are no longer animated. Claire was in RE2. This is Jill, you're right there. Seems like a highly impractical shirt for a zombie apocalypse. I don't think she expected this to happen. I think she was caught off guard. This is no time to be practicing your moonwalk, Jill. You're not going to impress the zombies to get out of this. You're currently playing Jill Valentine, who was also in RE1. No, that's not right. I'm so sorry, we're playing the wrong game. Jill Valentine? Which game do you play as Claire Halloween? We have a theme here. I'm so sorry, everyone. I don't think I can set it up in time. We're gonna have to go back to Jill Valentine. Christ Redfield. I didn't know Resident Evil was a Christmas game. Wrong holiday again! Don't worry, I saw the button, by the way. I'm afraid something will happen if I hit that button. Also, that totally looks like something I can grab, and it's not letting me. Will you take the Fade Spray? I will. Quite odd that she said, they say she spent months preparing for this eventuality, and she chose this outfit. Look, even while preparing for the end, for disaster, you've got to have a night off. They just caught her out partying with her friends, unfortunately for her. The alarm has already been used. Will you take the handgun bullets? Of course I will. Oh shit, like 30 of them. 2 full clips. Thank you. Am I going back out into the street the way I came? Defective products have been placed here. In a cage, because they're bad. They have to sit there and think about what they've done. Look, that miniskirt gives her +20 dexterity, Chad. I mean, come on. You saw how yoked they made him in Village, yeah? Chris? Yeah, I was gonna say. They've always played a little fast and loose, as I understand it, with Chris's build and his personality, you know? He's not completely changed, but he's changed significantly. Why not Christ Redfield one day? If that's what the story needs. I know Wesker's fucking abilities go insane. Wesker can do whatever the hell he wants. Chris will become Jesus' second coming. Just do it. Go for it. You can't stop the wheels of justice once they're turning. You've used the warehouse key. You no longer need this key. Will you discard it? Yes, I will. Who's Chat? I only know Samantha. Chat is cat in French. True. And they say it just like that. Speaking of, hi kitty cat. Are you gonna hang out here for a second, or are you off to do something else? What's up, my love? What's up, my darling? Hi. Oh, I'm so sorry. That was unsatisfying. It takes time to unlock and start this app up. She was only just standing there staring around the corner, wondering what Dad was doing. So you didn't miss a lot, but crap. Sorry. I think Chris did become Jesus' second coming sometime around RE5 or 6. Is there a point where anyone decides to not discard a useless key in these games? For the all items run? I guess that is worth commenting on. What with everything, what with all the goings on. So our goal is just to escape, right? I hear someone. How do I equip the knife? Do I actually go into my inventory and equip whatever I want equipped? And how does the knife work? Yes, okay. Okay, I'm not super confident in how that'll work, but I have it now. Oh, shit. Oh, hey. Knife him. Leave him. That car is gonna move? Explode? No. Wait, the door. Wrecked car is blocking the way. Come on, Jill. Can't do anything about that? Come here. Why are you aiming that way? Did I just go backwards? Locked from the other side. That's our Dark Souls shortcut later. Is this the warehouse I came out of? No, progress. Come on, you're in a city. How hard could this be? Just flag down a cab, man. Come on. Where's my health at? Herbs. Will you take the green herb? My health is fine. Will you take the green herb? I'm gonna imagine this game has the same green, yellow, red, and it's green, heal, red, improve effectiveness of. Wait, yellow is increase health, which might just be an RE4 thing. Blue is cure poison. Maybe yellow is cure burn? I can't remember. I think I'm thinking of Final Fantasy. Beware of the brown herb. No, they mean the green herb. Don't eat the bad weed. If my health gets low enough, I'm gonna eat whatever they give me and hope it helps. This knife sucks. Can I shoot them all around the ground? Oh? I can aim up too. Wait. That looks so high, but... No. I was hoping there, if you wait long enough, that's headshot time. locked from the other side. Everything's going to be, isn't it? I just want to gamble and forget my problems for a little bit. There's something in the way of that door. We're not going up there. Who's that? The door to the boutique is locked. Nope, 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 nope. It's too late. Never mind. I'm not involved in this. Oh. Hey! What do we have here before my legs get grabbed? It's the Uptown map. There's a lot of city in this. This is all exterior streets, sales office, bar. Oh. Am I gonna be here for a while, working my way around and opening up these different places? That's interesting. I've taken the Uptown map. I guess it's similar to, you know, moving around the mansion or the police station and grounds or something, but it feels different when it's streets. I think because I'm worried zombies are gonna drop on my head. But that's just a constant anxiety with me. I can't carry all these green herbs. The knife sucks, but the gun sucks too. At least the gun sucks from further away. 2 greens is better than 1 green, right? And it makes space so I don't need to come back up here. Yeah, you can still combine 2 greens. Excellent. Give me the second one now. Of course I will. Thank you so much. And I can't reach up, I don't think, and grab the next level, so this is as high as we can go. I think I have to go back down into them. But they've moved. Sorry, guy. It'll be a zombie later. Is you getting up right now? I heard a gunshot. Friends. Oh, oh, who was that? Trying to decide if I keep using bullets or not. Health. So how much does 1 green herb do? Hard to say, but it brought me back up to fine, so we'll take that. So many bullets. I'm glad I started running by them really early on. You're still shivering, are you not dead? You've got a bloodstain though. Wait, the person I'm chasing didn't even lock the door behind themselves. Do you know what you're doing?
Get away!
There's the Ari voice acting back.
Brad, hang in there. Why isn't someone doing something about this?
I didn't know you were still alive, Jill. The police aren't trained for this kind of situation. What could they do?
Brad.
Listen, he's coming for us. We're both gonna die.
RE1, he's coming for
What
us?
are you saying?
RE1 was Barry,
You'll
not
see.
Brad Vickers.
He's after STARS members. There's no escape.
Goodbye. Maybe he just went into the bathroom. That might be an urgent need. That was weird. Brad was the helicopter pilot? An old pinball machine. Was this before you could play minigames inside your other games? I guess it's because I don't have a Nintendo Switch subscription. Doesn't seem like I can search bodies, even though that one's shivering, which is worrisome. What's that piece of paper up here? Clock Tower postcard. You can tell because it has a picture of a clock tower, and at the bottom, it says postcard. Very helpfully. Also, there's a description. A picture postcard of a clock tower. The following explanation is printed on the backside. A landmark spot, St. Michael Clock Tower. You've taken the clock tower postcard so I don't forget all the happy memories here in Raccoon City. Money? I'll take that. 30 more bullets. I thought I was playing on hard. Bottles of bourbon line the shelves. So excited for the new Animal Crossing update. I've started planning a new island. It sounds super cool. It's funny to me that you can play the games in Animal Crossing, but only if you have a Switch subscription, but there's really nothing quite wrong with that. That was already how you could play them anyway. It's just giving you now the opportunity to play them inside of your little Animal Crossing world if you find that fun and immersive. It's such a weird thing, but it's cool. Glad you're excited for it. Ah, the clock tower in OG. Good times. We're all going to die. We're going to be fine. The sink is full of dirty dishes and glasses. All right, I guess we follow him up. The phone's not working, is it? A payphone. And there were only bullets in the register. Have you played the remakes of this yet? Only 4. I've played the original 4 and the remake 4. But, oh hey, is this open now? Good. Let's check the map before I go back out there then. Hey, select opens map as well. No, it doesn't. I just did that automatically without thinking. But good to find that menu. Left trigger. All right. So yellow means doorway. Red means block or lock of some kind. Usually on a doorway, from what I can tell. So that red over there. What was that? Was that the fire escape I climbed? No, that was somewhere over here, I think. And then I went down. What's this doorway? Here's the escape. Then I fought here with zombies. I ran through here and fought with zombies here. I don't remember what happened minutes ago. So I guess I can go back and go through this, though this looks locked, but I might be able to walk down the streets some more. I guess that's what we'll do. We'll go check out this here. 0, 5, 10, 15. Feet? Meters. Meters, that makes more sense. In the GameCube Animal Crossing, you could play select games on consoles as well. Kind of annoyed you need a subscription, rather than just pick an old game to play for free. A little freeze frame hitch every time the camera angle changes is gonna drive me crazy. 2 and 4 remakes are awesome. Never heard anything good about the 3 remake. Really? I know that people feel like it cut too much out and has a lot of problems, but I thought people enjoyed their playthrough of it. I kept hearing like, buy it on sale. It should have been much more. What's there I enjoyed, but it's too little. But I don't know enough about this game's structure to understand that. 3's remake is just missing most of 3. Alright, so I go this way. Directly into the arms of a living zombie. Hopefully not. There's 2 up ahead that worry me. Wait, whoa. Nope, no, that's a wall. I can't go that way. Hang on, where are you? Okay. Wait. Yes, this is all right. 3 remake feels like a DLC for 2 and probably should have been. But I thought that was this 3's reputation as well. So isn't that just a faithful remake? I think this is the direction I saw on the map I didn't go last time. Because I was chasing down Brad. What's that sound? That's not the spiders already, is it? I'm hoping this doesn't have spiders like 2. If it does, I'll deal, but... Wait. I can't see the barrel, but I'm afraid I'm too near here. Pretty good. Come on, set on fire. You're walking through it. Come on. Come on. Reasonable. One fine looking CRT you have there, my dude. Thank you so much. Good to see you, Brad. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Oh, Christ. Boy, I suck at this. Should I leave these here for now? Can't go forward here. This is all blocked up, right? Oh, hello. I didn't even see this. Photo A. The policemen are pressing forward. It's dated September 27th. Who took this photo? Maybe a journalist? If only we had Chris's deep pockets. Dead overlay, how cool. Welcome to my retro room. Lurking from working, thanks for the lurk, Thomas. Hope work is going all right. Good to have you here, friendo. Happy Halloween. I brought too much. I feel like maybe the reloading tool shouldn't be carried around with me. And I definitely have, too much, like, I haven't saved yet. I haven't saved at all. All right, let's remember these reds are here, because I think it's too early to be like, it's been bound tight with rope that won't open, and won't open. The rope seems to be soaked with oil. Okay. So, yeah. I'll let you read it twice, inventory. And then... They mean in the lighter, I guess? God damn it. There wasn't an equip on that, was there? No. Don't we have a knife? We do, but the oil just means the knife will slip off left and right while I try to slash it, I'm sure. You just can't get purchase on any coils of the robe. It's not that. What's that say beside it? Nothing. Yeah. Where do I want to be going if I'm going back this way? It's a save room there. It doesn't look like there's a block to my character's left, to the right on this map, but I didn't see anything when I was at it. It looked like the end of the... Yeah, it's blocked up. So some of them just aren't listed on the thing. Aren't shown on the map. I'd love to get to another save room so I can put away some items. I guess I could go all the way back to the first.
Happy Halloween.
Faircry, thank you so much for the €2 super chat. Happy Halloween to you as well. Hope you're having a lovely day. I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm just worried about going forward without having saved once, but I won't be able to save if I go back because there's no... unless typewriter ribbon fell out of the ceiling from where it was poised precariously but hadn't yet fallen the first time I was there, there's no ribbon there. Where else can I go that's like new? Something about this looks like maybe you could climb over it, but I think that's the police car, right? Yeah, that's the police car. Maybe I'll just run around. Just tuned in, excited to watch the stream. I'm glad you're excited. We are not far in. It's slow going while I remember how to play with tank controls and just begin to find my way around. But we're having a great deal of fun. And there's every indication that I'll be amazing at this game. I open the lock. Oh, this is one of the doors locked from the other side. I probably looked at this on the map a moment ago and discounted it because it was red. So where am I now? Okay. So this connects back to the save room. I guess as long as I'm this near, let's put stuff away, even though going back there doesn't help me save, because I think there's a few zombies out here, but I shouldn't run into anything new. Hello? Rektar's blocking the way. Okay, I guess I'll help her. Oh, come on. How many did you aggro, lady? Come trip one or something. They're not even looking at you now. You're getting back up, aren't you? Oh, lady. You're not getting back up. Shit. Fuck off. Fuck off! Where is she? Where'd she go? I heard her scream a second time. Well. She heard gunfire. She should have slowed down and waited for me to assist her. Would she think the zombie was shooting that gun or something? She was running down the street going, oh god, not only are zombies the thing that we invented in our sci-fi and fantasy that happened to be true, but also we got it wrong, they're intelligent enough to wield ranged weapons. And just kept running? I'm mad at her because it helps me distance myself from her death. The idiot? Life pro tip, survive a knife attack by covering yourself in oil. Always be sure to oil up your hands before dicing any vegetables. Safety first. Was that the president's daughter? Are you saying I wasn't a bad enough dude to save the president's daughter? Of course they don't have ink ribbons. It's 1999. Raccoon City isn't that backwards. Just to say, they be smoking these herbs, right? I'm not sure if it's ever specified. I would have said no, but when you combine them, you do have rolling papers ready. Rolling papers are such a part of your everyday kit, they don't even take inventory space. We don't see just a pack of rolling papers here, so. Fuck, I used a ton of ammunition. I hope those zombies stay dead for a long time before the streets start getting repopulated, or else that was a massive waste. I think it was probably a waste either way, but that might be a huge waste. Is that a ribbon right beside it? Well, we haven't died yet, so. With how relaxed everyone was about the zombie apocalypse, I assume Raccoon City is just stoned 24/7. Except Brad the helicopter pilot, he's having a bad trip. Better hope no crimson heads. So true, Tino. I feel like the people who named the town Raccoon City were also stoned out of their minds. I hear rolling papers. Are we getting Hydro? We're certainly getting high... Claire? Or no, I did see what you said, Cornuto, about Claire Redfield was 2. So this is Jill. They might have already said that, in fact, during the conversation with Brad at this point. I don't recall. I think this is Jill. Yeah, they did! Jill Valentine! We're playing the wrong game. I'm so sorry, everyone. Hang on. Wrong holiday. No, I still actually don't have the other one ready. Never mind. I'll have to keep doing this. Oh, sorry, lights off. You can read her name right in the menu. So, I'm looking at the useful parts of the menu, not that. Where are you looking? All right, our game is saved. We have a little more inventory space, so it would be nice to go get those red herbs, and I've killed a lot of the zombies between me and there, I believe. So I guess let's grab them and then try and find our way to someplace new. How's Buddy doing? Accomplished his plan of starving to death yet? Still locked from the inside. Is Baxter wearing lipstick? Lipstick? I mean, he's got vampire teeth. I think his mouth is just open. It's rather small in my preview, but as I recall, his mouth is just open, a little happy vampire smile in his Halloween costume. Come on, y'all. We know Hydro can't read menus. Just ask Melina. It's been 25 minutes. He must be peckish already, at the least. You carrying anything? She's dead. Not a pulse. Wait, did I leave you alive? I guess I must have. Also, I see there's a red barrel there, but I've sort of missed my chance to use it very effectively. Like when the lady was beside it, to spare her being chewed on. Much quicker way to go, I would think. Oh, Baxter's just been eating raspberries. Vampire, what are you talking about? Where am I now? Is this the first direction I ran? No, this is the new way that I just unlocked. And I need to go ahead to the right, hang a left to go get those red herbs. And a right. Through the door and go left down to the far end of this blocked off alleyway. Why couldn't they just build Raccoon City on a grid system? Also, who cleaned this all? What's that metal plate? Who cleaned this all up? Thank you. Okay. Is this like a lift at some point, maybe? Now what? It really feels like I should be able to burn that rope. Can I get oil somewhere for my lighter and come back to burn the rope? Do I not need, should I not be looking for a door? Should I be looking for an item somewhere around here? Are you oil barrels? Should I not have blown up that oil drum? What's up, Shoujo? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Halloween. And happy Friday. Samantha, you should all follow Shoujo. Twitch.tv/Queen Shoujo, SHOJO. What's this little, like, chalk-painted train track thing? The shutter is down.
The system is down.
A discarded toy box. This is where some kids played? Raccoon City needs better, like, after-school activities. Ooh! Then again, maybe one of the kids would have found that and written the great American novel. Because it also takes strife and difficulty to be a truly compelling writer from what I've seen. The deprivation of the kids was an attempt to help the arts flourish. Damn city infrastructure fund was spent on herbs. They didn't even plant them, they're in pots! Fuck off. Why is this place evil now? Oh, come on. I gotta start saving some ammo. Can I do this? Is this safe after a couple shots? No! God damn it. The other one coming? Can I get another angle from standing anywhere over here? No, I can't. Sorry, what am I pushing? Hello? Oh, fuck off, man! Evil residents? I think the main hobby in Raccoon City is urban exploration. I repeat, Michigan, this all tracks. Equip. Combine. We're down to 2 clips and 2 bullets right now. This is not great. Passage is completely blocked off. I'm feeling like I sort of need to search for things to climb. The door has been sealed. Door's been sealed. Oh shit, there's 2 over here. Have I checked this door? Door to the boutique is locked. I remember that message. Can I climb further over this? I can't. Let's get off here before they trap me in. It's locked with a solid gauge. The passage is completely blocked off. Good information gathering run there. Any, what's that red sign say? Any something locked to fence will be, any bikes locked to fence will be something. Private property. No trespassing. And we're back here. So, I ran a circle and lost some health is what just occurred. Great. I think there was oil somewhere in that bar. Do people have oily drinks? Is the kind of oil you might put in food or a drink highly flammable? You fill a lighter with high-proof alcohol? Bourbon's not high-proof enough. I honestly don't know if bourbon is a particularly high-proof alcohol or not. I know nothing about alcohol. That's all I can say, though, because we found a shelf of bourbon whose flesh was apparently bitten off or devoured, or perhaps bitten off, then devoured. If it was just devoured and not bitten off, do you believe they're using knives and forks, Jill? Moving on. Yeah, I found a shelf of bourbon, but it didn't let me fill anything with it. I didn't mean to hit that again, sorry. It has no oil left and cannot be used by itself. Sure. 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 Do you tell me, in case I'm wrong, how these work? A rare herb that can enhance the effect of green herb. Several herbs can be mixed to enhance their effect. Delightful. I was right. Some strongmen have been known to drink olive oil to increase calories consumption. I think I watched a video about Shoe Nice consuming a lot of olive oil, and the description he did not use, that's much kinder than the one he did use, as entertaining as his wording was it came out him unchanged, not long after. That was an interesting video. I hope Shoe Nice is okay, wherever he is, whatever he's doing. I forgot Shoe Nice existed. It came out him unchanged, brilliant. Not to experience, I would bet. But probably not the worst. Shoe Nice, for anyone who doesn't know, was a YouTuber from the very, very early days of YouTube. And Shoe Nice would basically eat anything. The puck at the top of a kombucha fermentation. Fucking inedible things. It was gawking viewing, and I did watch some of it, I admit completely. But I will also say there was something about Shoe Nice that made the videos interesting. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Sad Cat. I hope things improve eventually, but that's unfortunate. There's something nice about Shoe Nice, because as I recall, I'm trying to remember it exactly. It's been so long since I saw him. He had this like sort of floaty sing-song voice slightly, and he looks like the biggest frat bro. As I recall, like white and blue hat on backwards, sort of a little, like, slightly long unkempt hair just pushed back and held back by the hat. And he'd start to be like, all right, guys, so today we're going to be trying this thing. Something about that was extra compelling too, not just gawking. All right, I think we need to search this place. So I think I need to clean this place out. Surely you're low. Hey, there we go. All right, do I bother with the one behind the counter or just hope I never have to go back there again? I guess we bother. Wrong. Fucking hell, is there a knife sharpener in this place? Dude, Taco Bell review just dropped. I remember one of him just eating a full stick of deodorant. He's defenseless. Very poor form. I'm sorry, Yojimbo. Those are the best, most fitting posts you've ever made with that screen name? I apologize. Yojimbo is a samurai character, right? Someone who would speak of honor? Or is Yojimbo like a Ronin or something? The sink is full of dirty dishes and glasses. Yes, yes, yes. There was a tank over here. Oh, sorry, no, it wasn't the wheel at the top of a tank. I can see now, on the other one, it was the footrest on your spinning stools. I thought you had helium in here, and at least I could be momentarily entertaining. I don't think there's anything I want in here. You're nothing. Payphone. Nothing, dude. Let me make sure I check the counter here. Partially consumed food and drinks. Mm-hmm. Unhelpful. Everything I did in here was a waste of ammunition and time. Best samurai that ever existed in media? I don't think I have. There's a movie, right? Just titled Yojimbo? I have a whole bunch of classic black and white samurai movies I have to catch up on watching, like Samurai 1, 2, and 3. Those are about Musashi. I don't think I have Yojimbo. What's in here? This is where I came from originally? This is the warehouse? Is there any oil in here for my lighter? Where did I get the lighter? More streets. Where did I get the lighter? This doesn't look familiar somehow. Okay, of course, I've definitely been here. Where's that doorway they're telling me? I know it's not open, but where's that doorway they're telling me about? Ah. Pardon? Why now? Why'd that happen now? Okay. Definitely the name of a Kurosawa movie. Also the best FF summon ever. Specifically a very highly regarded Kurosawa film. Kitty, you distracted me by jumping up on the bed at the same time. Still, you're beautiful, lovely to have you here.
Hey Hydro, been watching since the Elden Ring days. It's not much, but you deserve these. Much love. Cheer one, 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 cheer one.
Skipsta, thank you so much for the 250 bits. I appreciate that immensely. That's so kind. And thank you for watching. That's very, very generous support. Don't you worry at all about the not much. That's not true. I hope you're having a lovely day. Happy Halloween. If you celebrate the holiday, thank you so much. I'm trying to run a circle back to where I was in hopes that having left that screen, if I come back, they won't be there. I guess I could have just tried turning around if I think it's about loading. Let's just go directly back. Also, that sounded like two zombies moaning in unison, so in like harmony or something. Let's go that way. That's why that door is? I thought that was for me to escape later. Wait, maybe it still is. Let's go check if this door is still full of zombies. Then I'll come back here and see if that one's full of zombies after loading each screen again. If you've seen Fistful of Dollars, the Sergio Leone spaghetti western that was effectively an unofficial remake of Yojimbo that Toho sued over. Oh, I had heard that, but I'd forgotten, and I have seen that movie. I think the only Kurosawa film I've seen is Seven Samurai. I have at least one other waiting for me to watch, but I forget which it is. Did Kurosawa do The Hidden Fortress? I have The Hidden Fortress. I believe Usagi Yojimbo is the name of the rabbit samurai from TMNT. Rashomon. Rashomon is a must. I don't think it's Rashomon. Yes, then I believe I'm thinking of Hidden Fortress. I at least have that. Trying to get back into Twitch again, and I'm happy to see Hydra still being awesome. I am on regularly. If I'm playing games you enjoy, it would be lovely to have you around. I hope you're enjoying watching more Twitch, me or others. Did I go the wrong way around? Was I supposed to run by that door I walked through back here?
Welcome to Sans, you're gonna have a good time. Snakewine will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
2 years of Hydro and Samantha. My life is blessed.
Han, Owen, and Bear, thank you for the resub and the 24 total months. My life is blessed. That's so insanely generous. I appreciate the support. Happy Halloween. I hope you're having a good day, despite the witches and the ghouls. And for me, the zombies. Sounds like there's a bunch of zombies here. They're still largely gathered by the door, but they don't know I'm here yet. Fuck off! I ran right into that trying to turn tighter. What's this? Could I have this item? Could I fucking move? Jill! You can't carry any more items. I'll be able to in a moment. Went from danger up to caution. I thought 2 would do better. Progress. Dead end! Shotgun! Oh my god, I can't carry it. I have no more heals either. Oh my god, I'm gonna die and we're gonna have to load our save. Why'd you say hard mode, Tino? Just eat a raw red herb. Come on, you gotta make space. There's a shotgun lady. Fuck. Are you guys on the stairs? You're fucking kidding me. I don't think I have the ammunition for this. I do not. I didn't get that attack off in time. Surely not. I shot that guy like 4 or 5 times and like 5 more? You're telling me the knife slashes do less damage than the bullet? I'd been assuming it was 1-to-1. We're beating this game today. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. Whoever you are, I really appreciate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Happy Halloween. And congratulations, recipient. I hope you enjoy the emotes and that you're just having a happy Halloween too. Thank you, whoever you are. Warehouse 01, loading data. Let's go again. How would you assume a knife would do as much damage as a bullet? I would assume that in real life to a zombie, a knife would do a lot more damage to a bullet. Because raw ripping of flesh, which a knife does, I think, significantly more of than the sound of the handgun I'm hearing, but I know very little about guns, is more important than depth of penetration and like interrupting an artery, which is something the gun might do. I would think a knife would be way better, apart from needing to be in melee with them, which at that point I wasn't getting out of melee with a gun either. You think I'm wrong about that? But in media generally, bullet to the brain one-shots them? Yeah, well, these are Jill's 3 aiming positions. Clavicle, them lying on the ground, the fucking moon. So, headshots aren't happening. That's fair, actually. I was thinking more that you want to get at the brain, like Yojimbo said. If I could aim better, then yes, I would be going for headshots and expecting them to do more, and yeah. All right. Sorry, no, wrong menu. I want to open this, not just open my menu. I want to put this away. I feel like I need to keep the knife with me as a tool, you know, just to like break things without spending a bullet, or at some point you'll require the knife to cut something. But I'm sorely tempted to put it away because it's shit. It's a butter knife that for fun has been made to look like a dagger. Just use your mouse to aim, Kappa. Shoot for the moon, Hydro. I feel like I do remember, despite how it looks, aiming up and letting them get close being something from RE1.
Just 2 more streams, right, Hydro?
No, tonight. We'll crucify the insincere tonight. What do I want to bring with me? Am I gonna come back here after getting the lighter oil? I'm supposed to go get the 2 red herbs. Do I have a green herb in here? No, I combined 2, I used 2. I'm trying to figure out how to get to the other menu. There we go. Yeah, I don't have anything else in here. I think we put the knife away for now. Because I ran out of space. And I at least want to be able to pick up 2 red herbs. Maybe I get the 2 red herbs and come back here and save again. But 2 red herbs, lighter oil, shotgun. In those 4 spaces is what I'm thinking. Go back out there. Knife was pretty bad until RE4. Yeah, I would think that you would want quite high caliber weapons against a zombie, depending on the method by which they are animated again. But especially the more fantastical it is, the less it relies on them having like working veins or, you know, sensible muscles, stuff like that. So that you can just break bits of them off to make them lighter weight so that they're less dangerous in that sense. You can just push them away if they get up on you and maybe like tear fucking hands off and stuff. I would think a handgun does almost nothing apart from if the brain is integral to them, which, like I say, is more about how much their body actually is important. If you're willing to give up range for the reasons of breaking up their physical being, I would think a claymore, the sword. Or the mine. That just takes more planning. I assume the ink ribbons are to save at a typewriter. They are indeed. Where did I find a second ink ribbon? Wait, I was carrying an ink ribbon. Hopefully I find it again, but I don't have space to store it right now. The boom hammer from Bloodborne? That would be ideal, but I don't think anyone's made that in real life apart from for cosplay. To knife, we only have to knife. It's alright. It's not great, actually. Alright, those red herbs. Yeah, let's do that. Red herbs are super useful, and I'm severely pressured on my inventory space right now. So let's get the red herbs and come back. They are here, so I need to go around to the right. I think I can do that. Sorry, hang on. Which direction do I start moving in? The way I'm facing. Towards you. Awesome. This is where I go to the right. Bloodborne pizza cutter would work too. Chainsaw, a la the Evil Dead. Probably be pretty good. There is sort of a middle ground, like something that catches and tears will take down an individual zombie, at least to a point where, even if it's still animate, it probably can't come after you. Faster, more effectively? Sorry, more effectively, but slower. So I also think, yeah, something that can just slash straight through, if you've got your strength and angle right, is, you gotta have your strength and angle right. It is a lot to ask, but if you slash a zombie basically from head down in two, there's a chance its arm is still reaching for you, but it's much less of a threat, and you're, for the moment, done with that one and facing the next one, rather than a chainsaw, which you're gonna be caught in its flesh for a little while the other's still shambling at you. It's a mixture of things. You should have chainsaw, a claymore, a very high caliber automatic weapon, claymore mines, the Bloodborne pizza cutter, and the Bloodborne hammer, depending on how you're feeling at the moment. Inventory is very pressured in a real-life zombie situation as well. Just back from making some sage due to some stomach trouble. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope the sage helps you. What did I miss? Me dying? Were you here for that? But I did, as I was dying, find a lot of stuff that I need. So right now we are going, is it gonna break out now? So it's when you come from that direction, just like the dog in the window in 1. We are now going back with 2 red herbs to put them away, and then go hopefully a little more mentally prepared, if not inventory prepared, back to where I died, but there are items I need. Wouldn't a chainsaw sending blood everywhere maybe infect you? You know, that increases the risk compared with other methods of killing them or dealing with zombies, but they're all gonna have that risk. And I actually don't know how many zombie media the zombies have some sort of blood infection. It probably is a significant number, but weirdly I'm more used to hearing about, of course, The Last of Us has, you know, fungal infection, and is it a blood infection with classic zombies, or is it more sort of fantastical spells and stuff? No idea. Just wear a mask. You know, something that never bothered me when I played these games years ago, but does bother me now? A slight itching every time it changes camera angle. Oh, but that's weird, because I'm playing, and I guess I knew it was coming. It doesn't bother me at all, but I'm sorry, that's annoying. Is the red herb for healing? It makes healing better. So the red herb enhances another herb if combined with it. A green herb will maybe jump you up like, I don't know, 1/3 of your health. Red herb will make it like 2/3 of your health. But I believe it can enhance others as well. I just forget how that works because I can't remember the other herbs. I'm carrying no green herbs right now, so you can go back in here. You can go back in there. Now I've got space for the shotgun, the lighter fluid, and if I find it again, the typewriter ribbon. What's up, Lou? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm here for the chill zombies. Happy Halloween. No, it's fine as long as I'm only half watching, which we all know is the best way to experience streams anyway. True. It's usually some disease or virus with zombies. Yeah. Yeah. I've not thought a lot about how is there much zombie media where they wear masks or they're very careful to keep the blood off themselves? The old trope is don't get bitten. Isn't it? As if it passes from their saliva to you. Though the state a zombie is in, their mouth probably has some of their own blood just dripping around in it. We go check out that car now? Or we go with the lighter fluid? I think we get the lighter fluid before I forget. I want the shotgun. Yeah, we go there. That was here? Or here? Here. I mean, in Walking Dead, they constantly put zombie blood and shit on themselves. What the shit? Masks would make the acting harder. There's a zombie movie where it spreads through speech. That one's crazy. Look, as someone who's done infectious waste training, any fluids are bad, not just saliva. Pretty sure The Walking Dead was a bloodborne infection, yeah? Maybe it only lasts for a short time outside the body. And so, you know, 10 minutes, 20 minutes after a walker is dead, its blood is incredibly low threat to or something. You know, both could be true about it being the blood, but also they spread it on themselves. Oh, I tried to do the 180 and I fucked it up somehow. There's still one over there. My ammo sucks. Are you both actually dead, or is one of you waiting a long time to stand up, but waiting to stand up and fuck with me? I think you're both actually dead. Where's the other one? Is that you noticing me? That grown? I don't auto-aim at you yet. Where are you? Fucking bullshit! If I leave, I think they're persistent in that 2 of the zombies will be dead, but I don't know where the others will be positioned if I reload the area. Wait, no, there's a whole scene, I think in 1, of The Walking Dead where they cover themselves in walker blood to hide their scent and walk through a crowd. Yeah, that's what's being said over on Twitch, Samantha, as well. So maybe it's not blood there, or like I say, maybe it's something that has to be quite fresh. Maybe it's just not blood in Walking Dead. I've only ever seen the first episode of The Walking Dead. An amazing first episode, but I've only seen the first. Was he waiting there to prank me the whole time, or did he wander in there during the encounter somehow? Okay, I don't think there's anyone in there, so let's reset them again. First 2 seasons are quite good. Are there like 6 or 7 seasons? Pontypool, great Canadian movie. We're good at horror. If it was in blood, the waterways would be screwed and the supply. There are 9? The first 2 are good. Lighter oil. I know he's getting up. How many shots does this come with? 7? All right, can I finish off this guy with... Is he standing yet? Where is he? Ah, crap. I hate this. This is terrible. Every moment I wait, though, it becomes less safe for me to step forward, so I think I've missed it. It's just knowing this taking so long that feels like, oh, I actually had time for a long time to step forward. All right, now that I've finished you with 2 more bullets, give me this thing. How many shots does this take? Anyone coming down the stairs? Not yet. No. Fucking hell! I thought you would be on the other side. Jesus. Now what? Pomegranates. Did I pick up the typewriter ribbon the same place I picked up the red herbs? I remember it surprised. No! Wait, I remember where it was. I think I can go this way to it. I don't remember how many zombies there are between me and there. It was the child's play area. I made the joke about the novels and all that. Yes, I remember. Should be this way? Isn't there a different Dead series now? Fear the Walking Dead? There's like 3 spin-offs too. Yeah, I think there's at least 2 spin-offs that I'd heard of. I would be shocked if there's 3. Yeah, there's one based on one of the individual characters, isn't there? There's one. Is there one based on Norman Reedus' character? And then there's one with a whole different cast. I don't know much about The Walking Dead. The producers for that show are mental. The producers are? Why do you call out the producers specifically, like instead of say writers or anything like that? Oh, I walked the wrong direction. Though, wait, can I free up inventory space? I could have done that when I died to make space for the shotgun. You die and you learn. The spin-off is called Death Stranding, stars Norman Reedus. They made so much material for that, 90% of it not worth watching. Jeez. Lots of producer meddling in the creation of Walking Dead. Where did I go wrong on my way to... Oh, at the Y junction. So I need to hang a right the direction that Jill is facing as I go back through here to get to what I'm looking for. Have a safe drive home, Explodaberry. Talk to you soon, friendo. Here we are. All right, and that, I think, means I've got plenty enough. I'm happy to go safe again, and then we're gonna go through the police car, I imagine? To someplace new? Climb through the police car, just at a guess? Well, how close am I to the police car? Maybe I do that first, though it would suck to have to do this all again. I'm pretty close. But it's not far from the save room either. I don't know, let's go that way and see how I feel. This way? Or the other way, I forget. Not this way. Gunpowder B for shotgun. Is that it? Wrecked car is blocking the way. Okay, that is not a path to someplace new. But I don't mind getting some gunpowder B. Oh, wandered a bit closer to you than I thought. Let's save again, straighten out our inventory, then go burn the rope off that thing. You're gonna be a zombie at some point, right? Hopefully I'm not coming back here by the time that happens. You know what bothers me about tank controls while playing these games? Once I'm settled into them, I don't mind them. I really enjoyed the game Croc, which is a 3D platformer, if you don't know it, with tank controls. I really enjoyed it. I beat that game. What bothers me in this game, which is fine in Croc, oh, that's a really interesting display. It's color-coded on that scroll bar based on where support and utility and other sorts of items are. Offensive items, there's a red stripe for the knife, I think is what's happening. We'll need more items before I can tell. What was I gonna say? Maximum turning speed. It's good they give you a 180. It's a bit awkward, but I'll get used to it. But maximum turning speed's kind of fucking rough. So you can make an aesthetically pleasing item box. One bullet. Do I carry this around until I get more bullets to stack on it? Yeah, I'll shoot one bullet at some point, and then it'll free up a space. Even if I don't have bullets to stack on it, that's fine. So I think we save, put this away, and then if we want to run around with no healing, I should probably grab out the healing spray. Let me save and think about that. It's only my memory card. Hydra has her own PlayStation 1 and memory cards, so she doesn't have to come down here to play or be limited by my stream times. So I can take all the space in this thing. Alright, we good? That okay? I don't know. I feel like I'm carrying too much. Away we go. Finally, our arch nemesis, the rope, will be no more. Now let's see if I can do it without being confused. And hopefully without having to spend any ammo on zombies between here and there, because we've run these streets many times. The only zombies alive in them right now are ones I've dodged many times before. Apart from you, I've only dodged you like once. Stupid car door. All right, hang a right at this Y fork, I believe. This is where we need to be. Hey, progress. Okay. At last. Use. Easy game. Easy one-day game. So this is where they keep all the fire. Fuck off, dude. Really? Oh shit, there's two. How do you quick turn? Let me just figure out the controls back here first.
Use a cool item.
Hey, perfect. Great, a chance not to fight the dogs, and a second attempt at our special new Crystal Panther Redeem. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Cornudo. Let's see what you win on the wheels of, wrong button, Panthers. First, wheel number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Give us the Crystal Panther, Big Panther, Big Panther, Big Panther, Crystal Panther. Well, at least the Big Panther has 4 costumes, so that feels less two-note. But no Panthers, all successful rolls. I hope you enjoy your... That's the wrong buzzer. Wait, hang on. Snitties! No, that's White Eldies.
101.9.
Why do I have all of these sounds here? I'm not accepting that again. That's not it.
This is great.
No, that's that button for a third time. Just a second.
You're a good man. You're a good man. You're a good man.
That's the big guy from Sekiro.
You're a good man.
Which folder
Good man.
are these buttons attached to?
My name
Oh, forget it.
is Kyobu Masataka Oniwa!
There are your lovely Panthers. Thank you so much for the redeem, Cornudo. I hope you enjoy, and everyone enjoys, your Panther winnings. We have the Crystal Panther in their spider costume. And, of course, the 4 costumed Big Panther to give us an excuse and the real estate to have all of the lovely costumes on stream today. The Big Panther is wearing 4 of them. Such lovely stuff. Such beautiful construction. Let's focus in on the 4 costumed Big Panther here, moving from Crystal Panther Win 1 and Big Panther Win 1 into Big Panther Win 2. What a big boy. My name is Big Panther! Is that a Pomni hat? Is Pomni the name of the jester from... I don't remember the name of the media either. It's like a YouTube series, right? I believe it is. Inspired by or based on that. The odd prop, if you're here, would you confirm or deny? I think we talked about this once though, and it is. Based on that, we've got the candy corn, the princess crown with lovely iridescent material. I really love that iridescent cardstock used for the wings of like the fey butterfly as well. The pink witch's hat and the Pomni jester hat. And let's transition smoothly from Big Panther 2 into Big Panther 3 and Crystal Panther 2. Delightful. Happy Halloween, everyone. I know that's the wrong button. Son of a bitch. Thank you so much, Cornudo. I hope you and everyone enjoyed your Crystal Panthers. Why can't I make any of this work? That is a lot of heads on that panther. Kiko says goodnight. She's saying to work. Have a good night, Kiko. I hope work is okay. Hope it all goes smoothly for you tonight. Charlie Brown? Love that just the big Chongus's butt is a silly jester. I need to decide now if I spend shotgun shells or bullets on the dogs. I'm not doing knife, even if I had it, but I don't have it, so I'm safe from having to think about that. Honestly, it feels like shotgun shells, to be safe. I'm gonna feel bad about that a bit later, but if I land each one shotgun each, and they both die, I'll feel good. Try pets? I don't think that's an option. Where is it? Are they further down the street? Alright, wait for it to jump. Is that how you do this? There was a strat I knew at one point. Come on. A split second late on my first. Really? One more than I wanted to spend. And I took a hit. But we're fine. The game tells me we are. That was very mean, Hydro. I'll apologize once I'm out of the city. What's that flashing red light? There's a fire hydrant. If I had a fire hose, I might be able to extinguish the fire over there. That's gonna take more than one inventory slot. A fire hose, doesn't it? I don't think we're gonna manage that at any point. What do we got here? Another save room. We take gunpowder A. We take gunpowder B. Gunpowder AB makes... Oh, nothing. I wrote down AC, BC, CC. A and B don't make anything. Fair enough. I wonder if I should keep making... I should make shotgun bullets right now. I wonder if I should keep making handgun bullets so my expertise at them gets better. What else do you use A for? Flame grenades. That's it, though that's quite nice, I would imagine. A is only used in what they told me. In what they told me. In what they told me. What does A and B make? C. Which makes grenade rounds on its own. Which I don't have a grenade launcher. A plus B equals C. Well, this is a new kind of algebra I'm unaware of. I call it bullshit. That was a bit of a waste then. That was probably the second most awful thing I've done so far. First was dying. But that was pretty bad. Let's put the lighter away. I don't know if I'll need that anytime soon. I'm comfortable running across where I need it and going, oh shit, and having to come back for it. Should we save in this new location? Four ribbons is sort of fine. I think I'm comfortable saving in this new location. Isn't A plus B equals C the most basic form of algebra you can get? I mean, in a sense, yes. I see what you're saying. The problem is my mind goes to higher levels of algebra, and I'm just thinking it's worthless on its own. It's worthless on its own. Because it doesn't even tell you anything. It doesn't tell you A, B, and C aren't equal to each other. So A plus B could equal A if B is 0, and C could equal A. A plus B could equal C could mean A plus A equals B. A plus, if they're all 0, it doesn't tell you anything, apart from as a system of equations. So there's nothing wrong with it. It's a starting point you might use to learn algebra, but only to say, in algebra we use letters like this. It doesn't say anything. My mind goes to a higher level. Wow. It's hard for me to come back down to where A plus B equals C. Like, what does that even mean? You know, what are we trying to say about the world when we say that? So. Algebra won't save you in this city. You're in Raccoon City, not Alphabet City. Books. Tunes. Games. Pyros? What is that building? That looks important. RPD. Why is it the RCPD? Is the entire force made up of raccoons? I've definitely said this during the RE2 playthrough, haven't I? Water is gushing out from a broken hydrant. From the previous angle, it looked like the traffic cone was spewing water into the air. Some panicking police officer was just like, oh, put a cone on it. I don't have one of their big wrenches. Maybe that will... No, of course it doesn't. It's a very elemental game, this. Fire in one direction, water in the other. I don't mind ice levels, though tank controls and ice physics are going to be tough. When we get there. It'll be fun to fly, though. Right? Air levels you always fly, or at least we'll have low grav. You know, like updrafts will carry us through high jumps. I think my only option is to go in there right now. For going forward. I don't want to. I mean, if the cop's a raccoon, maybe that's why I didn't know how plumbing works.
Jill!
Brad!
Oh my god, Brad! Hang on, don't come near. Holy shit!
Jill! Help!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What? Wait! Hang on. It speaks? No, hold the... Whoa, what? Fight with the monster, enter the police station. I just saved. Holy shit, he runs! So much just happened. He was gonna crush Brad's head, I thought, and then suddenly there was a spike, but the spike was a tentacle? Why, I can't do my 180! Do I not have the shotgun equipped? Oh, fuck. Everything. Throw him off. Throw him off. There we go. He doesn't care. Yeah, he doesn't care. Let's try again. Keeping that spray for RE4. I forgot I had spray. Surely it's safe in there.
Resident Evil.
Typical Brad, clocking out early. To be fair, I'm not sure the spray would have helped. That dude just ran your fade. Wait. Thought occurs. Oh, sorry, not here. In this menu. What is the ammunition for a grenade launcher? Grenades. Why are they in a lunchbox? I can't throw those, can I? Crap. Why is my menu button not working? Use. You can't use ammo by itself. Yeah, alright. Fine. Good thing you saved after doing that. I'll just do an entire hallway with the knife or something annoying like that at some point. I'll pay for it later. We'll be fine. We're beating this today. It's a short game, right? I'm like 20-something% through already, I imagine. I think I have more healing. I should have brought more healing. I'm gonna try fighting him one more time because I imagine I can't kill him. Maybe they let you fight him, so maybe you can like knock him down. I'm not even sure I can even do that. I just want to get a sense of, can you stun him briefly with like 4 or 5 shotgun blasts or something? What's up, Wendy? Good to see you. Fight with the monster. What was dodge? R1, R2? I tried R1. Oh, come on, man. How do you get up off the ground faster? You're kidding! I can't break out of 2 of those, just 1? Because of my health? I was gonna break out of a second and then check my health. I'm trying again. The file said you get a choice when the screen goes black and white. That is not black and white. Well, it's clearly not a choice either. Only one of them works.
Resident Evil.
Seeing stars.
So I don't know much about this game, but I did know that character's in it. I mean, he was the cover originally, right? And you encounter him many times throughout the game. I'm sure specifics of his lore are revealed in this game, so I probably shouldn't know them ahead of time, but I think I remember at one point Lister or one of my other very Resident Evil knowledgeable friends saying something about he's like Mr. X. He certainly looks the same size and strength. But he's like a special version. I forget what those monsters are called. Buff zombies? Mr. Hugs. He's a Mr. Hugs. This is Mr. Hugs. Wallace to his good friend. Friend. He only has one. Wallace hugs.
Jill!
Brad!
We've gotta... Jill! Help!
One more time. All right, let's start with a dodge. Let's start with a failed to dodge. Health and caution. Great. Fuck, dude. I even did a 180 quick turn there, and I still didn't have any time to do anything before... Yeah, how do I fire and then move ever? Ah, fuck. I hit him with 3 or 4 there and he didn't get stunned once, so it's gonna take a lot if he does have a knockdown. We should probably go inside the police house now. Doesn't Nemesis know big guys are meant to be slow? What's this running? Dodge him? I did for a little while. But especially with changing camera angles, it's a little bit hard to gauge, like, oh, have I made enough space to fire once and then run? Maybe twice? Or do I need to move without doing anything? Can't tell. Tyrant? Okay, but you're not supposed to tell me these things. Samantha, we're here to see if I can figure out this game all on my own in one day. We will at the end. Certainly need you to fill me in on plot details, because I'll miss some and make others up without realizing it. But right now, while I'm playing, let's see what I can figure out. Just buy the rocket launcher. Let me fill you in. There are zombies. You'd like to survive. If people could please keep the spoilers to a minimum. I know everyone's really excited for this game, but you know, I want to experience it myself. I didn't even know there were raccoons in this city. It makes sense, but like I'm seeing this for the first time. Go into the police house. See if you can make it a police home. Because I'm gonna need to live there now. There's gonna be no leaving after walking away from this guy with him at the front door. There's gonna be no front door shortly after I go inside.
Jill!
I'm not sure we should make our home here, anywhere in Raccoon City, but specifically not here. I feel like it's not a good investment. And maybe you shouldn't think of your own home as an investment property, but you like to not feel as if you're losing money. And prices in Raccoon City, I have a feeling, are gonna... All right, when the screen goes white, blue, and orange, you make a decision. Enter the police station. Wait, how do you do that? Before you bust down the door. How do you review? Yes, okay, files. How do you fucking dodge again? Power cutscenes, baby! Shooting objects. Quick turn. Emergency escape. Wait, quick turn. Press the run button while retreating. Okay. Emergency escape. When you're trapped by enemies. Directional, action, cancel, run. I don't think I was doing directionals. Maybe I could have escaped him. Action button while aiming. R1 or 2 buttons. Wait, what? Just before an enemy attacks, you can perform a dodge move to evade it. Press the R1 or L2. Press action while aiming. No, wait. Action while aiming is shoot. What are you talking about? Okay. What am I doing now? Oh, come on, man. I just got here. Anything useful in here? Someone has made quite a mess in here. There's a waiting room by the reception desk. More zombies are over here? Yep. It's RPD officer Marvin Branagh. He's been fatally wounded by zombies. That's how people become zombies, Jill. Read faster. He appears to be holding something in his hand.
Marvin, no.
Marvin's report. Report. Didn't spend long on the title. September 24th, there are reports of a theft in the municipal building before dawn. A jewel-decorated clock at the main gate was damaged. 2 of the 12 gems that are installed on the face of the clock are missing. Due to the lack of available officers at this time, I have no choice but to suspend the research of this case. Signed, Marvin Branagh. September 26th. Based upon an autopsy report of a 42-year-old restaurant owner. Oh, I thought I heard a zombie footstep for a second. I was like, is time not frozen while I read? Is this a continuity error? Is it 3 gems that are missing? Aiming like this seems like a nightmare. I've discovered that he has one of the missing gems. Wait, based on the autopsy report, you figured that out? He apparently took shelter in the police department at about 10 a.m., where he was shot to death within 10 minutes of having developed the symptoms. Since the city is currently under martial law, we are forced to suspend this case. At this time, we'll keep the gem as evidence. Signed, Martin Branagh. Maybe it was just in his pockets or something. I thought autopsy was about cutting into the body, though. I don't really want to get trapped in here, but I'm hoping there's more something around here. There isn't, so let's get the fuck out of there. That room, I mean. Have a look around at... I know there's another zombie on the floor here. So let's leave. He interacts with Leon in 2, which happens hours after now. Oh, this doesn't follow 2? I assumed that this place was so fucked up because I wasn't in great condition when I was here in 2, but I thought this was after. That's why it was more fucked up. I will take the blue gem. I will assemble the clock. Just because it's the zombie apocalypse doesn't mean people can't have nice things. I'll fight for them. I'm Jill. Happy Valentine's. It's complicated, I'm not going to spoil it. He had symptoms of severe Eta Gemstone syndrome. I feel like they're gonna hide a zombie back here for me. Try to surprise me with? No. Locked with a number-based lock. First digit number. A, C, B. These are the numbers I'm used to. Crap. I wonder if there's any locks like that that knowledge from 2 would help you with. Hey. Okay. That was a save room? Wait, that was a save room? Wait. Am I walking back to my death doing this? They wouldn't let Mr. Hugs into the save room, at least not this early, would they? And I might want to take the chance to save and check my storage, because usually there's storage by a save point, isn't there? I didn't see a typewriter in that room. Hello. Let's hear at the desk. I don't hear any banging either. I will take the handgun bullets. Thank you. Thank you. Where is storage around here? This terminal controls the security system. I could operate it if I had a STARS card. It's the police station map. Lovely. An old typewriter. Is there no storage at this place? I could save my progress if I had ink ribbon. Mashing X. Mashing X. Looking elsewhere, worried about going down near this door. Statue of the Flying Goddess. I think this was a puzzle in 2. Yeah, I can see like an indentation there. I wonder if we'll have to do some of the same puzzles here or not. Yeah, I don't see my storage crate around here. That's annoying. It's not tucked away behind the desk here. It's not. Awkward. Very awkward. Completely blocked off. There are doors up here, apart from the one out, right? Don't bump at me. 3 green herbs. It's like one of those right now, at least. Wow. Someone had a little grow operation here in the police department. Something to do during their breaks. Mr. Hugs? Yeah. Is the safe side? It is. Can I read anything off these like bulletins or anything that might help me or interest me? September 29th, Michael Festival. Unsure if that's a name or a event. Been legal in Raccoon City since 1997. Wait, I can make more inventory space too. Yeah. Forgot they had those super creepy door opening transitions. Pretty good touch. How many zombies am I looking at here? At least 3, I think. It's the briefing room. I remember a room partway down a hallway with double doors that I kept going back to for like story cutscenes. In 2. Oh, this is the briefing room. This actually is not the room I was thinking of, though. I was not thinking of the briefing room, though that's what I said. I remember this place, kinda. I think the one I'm thinking of is on the 2nd floor. Stars card! We can start building reward points! Whose is this? An ID card for stars with Jill's picture on it. What luck! Empty soda cans and junk. Nothing else. Yes, I will, thank you. I can save now even though there isn't storage. However, if there's any other items here, I can't pick them up. I know. Need storage. There's shotgun shells here. That's fun and good to know. Dude, my thumb feels weird. Might need my old man gloves today, especially as that's happening this early in the stream. It doesn't hurt, it just... The back of my thumb feels odd. It looks like an operation map. Whoopsie. I had a bad habit of leaving my ID unsecured too. I keep saying we need lanyards. It's another thing the zombies can grab hold of. Dragging you down. Slowing up your running. Absolutely not. No lanyards. Use your pockets. I know you don't have a lot of space on them, but in them, pockets. Safer. No capes. She's so silly. She left it in there. Apart from that, the angle I chose did run right in front of that zombie. That's one of those moments where I do like tank controls, because I forget which angle the camera is going to start at, but I remember that the door I want is to my right. So I can start running in the correct direction immediately. Before I even know exactly where that zombie I knew was there is facing, and how to get around it. Alright, we've got our STARS card now. I will use the STARS card, thank you. Notice to STARS personnel. Due to the emergency, the key to the STARS office has been moved to the evidence room. Today's password for the safe is 4312. 4312. That's it. I mean, that's good enough, but we can do editing or image. We could apply a filter or selection. We have control over the windows from here. Can I do any of those? What's that like alarm thing in the background? Any of this important? Nope. Zombies on Halloween? Hit Route 1, don't you think? I'm so upset there isn't storage here. Pick up another one of the 3 originally that were here, since I used that one. Anything I should be checking out around here? So which side are you on? Gotcha. I felt like it was in a weird place last time I ran through here. Maybe it depends on which direction you enter the room from. Alright, 4312 was it? Wait, but I don't have any room to carry anything. And I don't have any fucking storage. I shouldn't have picked up that green herb. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Storage is not marked separate from save on the map or anything, is it? I can't look at the city map so far as I know. Fuck. There's another safe room ahead here. Maybe that has storage? See, if you had a lanyard for your ID, you'd have more rooms in your pockets, and I'd be grabbed by 50% more zombies. We've done testing. We know this to be true. Oh shit, no, the stairs is not what I want. I know that. I want to be over here. I remember this. Do I? I do. Storage. Hey! Grabbed by that fucking zombie. It's so annoying. Alright. That away. Put that away, though it kind of seems like it might be the kind of thing we use a lot. Put first aid spray away for now. Get this out. I have gunpowder C. I have... I didn't pick up anything else. Why am I talking about gunpowder right now? Don't know. There, some mixed herbs. Is that a document? That looks interestingly aliased. What are you? David's memo. My sanity is at its end. I still can't believe this is happening. We lost another man yesterday, Meyer, one of our better marksmen. He saw me panic once we were overrun by the zombies, but he came back to save me. When the time came to return the debt, I ran. I can can still hear him calling out my name. I can still hear the screams coming from behind, the sound of his flesh being stripped from its bones. I was afraid, terrified. It's the 27th. The fight to stay alive continues. I took out several zombies who managed to break through the barricades. Now I'm cutting through the chill with whiskey, unloading my Mossberg on anything undead. That shotgun's become a close friend of mine. I've blasted many a zombie into fertilizer with it. We've lost 13 men as of yesterday. In 3 hours, we'll bicker over trivial things in the meeting room. It's a total waste of time. When I finish this bottle, my old friend Mossberg will be turning one last body into fertilizer. Peace at last. I can hardly wait. I took that? Was there any actionable info in that, Jill? That sure doesn't list our spirits. We took that. Do we need that? David's memos are bad for morale. Don't let him send any more memos. I will take gunpowder. AC makes flame grenades. If I get a grenade launcher later. Well, hopefully when I get a grenade launcher later. Looks like there's an item right here. Ink ribbon. That's not what I thought it was because it looked more colorful than that. I feel like no, not right now actually, because I saved just a minute ago. And it would be more useful to load from here, but what would it take to run back here? Nothing, right? Yeah, let's not worry about saving just yet. You go away. You go in here too. I've got decent amount of handgun bullets right now, and hopefully I'm about to go pick up a fuck ton of items or something. Now what? Darkroom. Oh yeah, don't you like develop photos in 2 or something? Nothing suspicious. Nothing suspicious. Can't even look at this side. Nothing in the darkroom. At least not for me yet. Alright, so where do I want to go outside? I can go upstairs. I can go get the other green herb, so I have it. I wonder how valuable it is to kill the zombies right outside this door. Wonder. I sort of don't have a fuck ton of ammo, but I can make more. I don't know, man. I don't know. Is there anything in these filing cabinets? No. There are 3 in this hallway, and there's like 2 that are right outside here. I aimed up, man. I aimed up for his head and everything. There are 4 out here. There are 4. I'm still only in caution. Fire grenades, you say? Yeah, but you need the launcher to use them, sadly. I can't uncase the grenade and use it separate or anything. Oh, bud. I only have these boots, guy. Please do not leave the darkroom door open. I don't think I can shut it. I also don't give a shit. You're almost a Jill sandwich. They sure tried to eat me. I hear more shifting of zombie feet. Oh, you're a bigger guy. Does that mean you have more health, or is that just variety in models admirably? I don't know so much about that. Do I have more to explore down here? I don't know that I do. I'm not carrying any heals. Yeah, we do have to go up there. I want more shotgun ammo. I can't believe I made gunpowder C out of the one gunpowder B they've given me so far, but hopefully they give me more soon. Gunpowder C, gunpowder A. First aid spray. Give me the first aid spray. Do I want gunpowder with only 6 shots? Yeah, maybe I have to pay for wasting some gunpowder B by spending more gunpowder A than I might otherwise here on handgun ammunition. Maybe that's the price I pay for just trying to enjoy the game and experiment. Something it clearly doesn't welcome. Alright. It'd be lovely if that crowd I saw at the end was nearby some explosive barrel, but I think that's going to be happening a lot less here inside of the police station. Two right in front of me. There's one coming up behind me. Can I get at least one of you with a shotgun and just finish this quick? Really? Didn't get him in one hit? Terrible, terrible of me. Terrible, terrible. Oh, bud. Oh, no, no, thanks. I'm good. I remember that statue. Is this a room that crushes you when you walk in? Is this a puzzle room I've come too early into? No, no, I think I'm okay. It's just a hallway. And the STARS desks. You need the STARS key to unlock it. Stop doing that music. Solid barricade has been set up here. Doesn't look like there's anything of use in this area for me right now. Where can I run to? Outside? Oh, that's it for up here. I have to get off this floor. What? Aren't you in a police station? But yeah, they're just not gonna have like explosive barrels in the hallway, right? Statue of a god holding up his soul. The doorknob turns, but the door won't budge. It seems to be nailed from the other side. So fucking kick it. Or wait, is the bottom of the door missing? Alright, I don't think the answers are up there right now. To what we do next. Dude, that inventory noise sounds so much like Discord pings I keep checking. I apologize. It's gonna happen a lot more, I'm sure. No, don't chase me. Where am I now? And that goes to, and that is the briefing room. And the briefing room has something in the little box I wanted to pick up, right. I almost forgot about that. I did until right now. Faster? Great. I wonder if there's anything beyond them, too. Zombies sound like your Elden Ring ghost voice.
He discarded his flesh. What? Come back here. God, I know I look different, but it seems pretty hard-hearted to leave. I'm trying to give you the story.
We need to be going to our right as we come out of here to escape them. Now they have some space. It'd be nice to shoot them if I can hit them. There's more than I thought. There's a lot more. What are the odds there's anything worth having behind them? I think they're done. I was wrong. I often am. How's my health doing? Still in fine territory. Did Bart read out of the spell book again? This is just an extended version of a Treehouse of Horror story, it's true. red herbs. What's this? Oh, is it a folding table? We'll need that to set up for the banquet later. It's a municipal services fundraiser event. You know how it is. Pay $100 to get a plate of paper plate of spaghetti. A ventilation shaft. It's dark inside. I don't care. Can you kick it open? That's what's important. I need to know if we can go in there now or later or what. Can you interact with this? Nothing worth investigating? Alright, this lady is sort of an annoying spot, but I feel like I've already wasted too much ammo clearing out little areas around here. Feels like I shouldn't worry about her. I should go put these reds back instead of moving on, though. Is there still a green in the main hallway? I think there is. Maybe I put you and it back and go get the other green to mix with you? Make another save right now, too. Alright. Shotgun, pistol. A red herb to make healing once I go get the green herb that I'm pretty sure I left there, and I'll be upset if I was wrong and I did pick it up. There's no green herb waiting for me. Let's go get that. I've got one of supposedly 2 gems needed for a puzzle, but I don't know where the puzzle is. I don't know where the other gem is. I found a key code, but I already used that. I need a star's key to open a door up top. What else is there? I should double check. I'm pretty sure what I have is called a star's card, and they mean like a turn in the door handle lock key when they say a star's key, but not 100%. Next time back at my storage place, I should double check the name of that item. I did leave one here. Lovely. Okay, now then, we are doing what? I've gone through every door inside the police station available to me except for the locked stars door, so it seems like we're looking for the key for that. There's only one door not barricaded out of here, apart from exiting out the front to where Nemesis might still be. He's probably moved on, but I don't want to test Mr. Hugs right now. Should get more ammunition in their desks, just in case of something like this happening. Survivors like myself to find. And again, even if they did, the survivors inside the police station have already gathered it to one spot. I know, I know. Wait, did I ever do this? No, I didn't have space, and I never came back to it. Well, I'm here now, with space. We're gonna beat this game today. Is that the key? Emblem key, I bet that's it. Star's emblem is engraved on it. Back upstairs. Stuff like this is why RE1 took so long. I probably should kill you. But I've just known you so long now. It'll be painful to say goodbye. I will happily discard it. Thank you for asking. Safe or unsafe in the STARS office? Sounds safe. Looks safe. Apart from I'm always itchy around cops. Hey, cab. There are various trophies. One of them reads, Marksman Contest winner, Chris Redfield. A picture of the STARS team members. That's Barry second from the right in the back, right? That's Jill second from the right in the front. Is that Brad middle at the back? Chris middle kneeling? Don't tell me who they are, but pomegranates. Is every one of these characters named at some point, even if they're only in one game? Just out of curiosity, are all the STARS members, at least of this era, named? Chris is the hot one? Resident Evil 1, there's like 4 people that go into the manor, right? RE2, you're introduced to a few more? I feel like the numbers don't add up, but my memory's shit. I'm probably forgetting lots of people. Probably forgetting lots of people. Too young for RE3, so I don't know. Special Tactics and Rescue Service is what STARS stands for. It's the Desk of Wesker, sometimes known as the Desker, Captain of STARS. There isn't anything useful on this shelf. Let's go play with the singing bass. No, it's got no batteries. Another joke that I'm worried I said during RE2. Thank you for that. The desk of Barry, a STARS team member. A pair of replica guns are on the desk. A pair of replica guns. What? But in an emergency, you might grab them. Confused. It's the desk of Chris, a STARS team member. It's disorganized, probably reflects the owner's personality. Will you take the lockpick? It's a generous term for it, but I see how it could work. I will take the lockpick, of course I will. Where did I see a door with a simple lock? I've already forgotten, but I know I've seen one or two. Desk of Rebecca, a rookie member of STARS. I will take the fade spray, thank you so much. And word on the radio, a large communications device. It's out of commission. I can't send any messages from here. A large communications device. No, sir, that's a locker. We didn't have to wait long before we could start using the grenade ammo. Hell yes. Okay, it's not as bad a waste as I thought. Is there something on the printer? Fax from Kendo Gun Shop. To the boys of STARS, I have some good news for you from my brother Joe. He has finalized the new handgun for official use. It is the M92F STARS Special, but he calls it the Samurai Edge. It's the most balanced of the Kendo custom guns. Joe said, if you miss the targets with this, you should carry a teething ring instead of a gun in your holster. The goods will be delivered along with their proper documentation. I'm sure you'll be surprised when you see what kind of excellent parts are used for the M92F. I know that you'll want to thank the good people who developed it. Sincerely, Robert Kendo, Kendo Gun Shop. Why not make up your own names? Okay, starting in the back, going left to right, and then we'll come back along the front, right to left. We've got Billy Stars, led onto the team just because of his surname. Turned out to be incredibly effective. Luck of the draw. They thought he'd be more of a mascot. One of the best agents they ever had. Beside him is James Two Hands, known for only ever using something in two hands. Even in the photo, he can't look relaxed. He's got to hold it in both. He could just be posing. When he writes, he holds a pencil like this. It's illegible. Then, I'm not going to remember any of these names in 5 seconds, by the way. Then we've got the tall guy. No one ever learned his name. I think after that is Brad. Then Wesker. Barry. We have Philippe. Philippe was a foreign exchange cop. A program I didn't know existed until these games, but I'm glad they raised awareness about it. He comes from Colombia, funny enough. Coming back down the front row. Oh, on the far right, I think that guy does have a name in one of the games. But he's also known as Red. Red, from his red bandana. Also, his blood's red. Everyone's is. Why would that be a nickname? It's largely about the bandana, but, you know, you hear different stories. We have Jill. I think that's Chris. 2 more to go. You can do this, Hydro. You've got Disco. Disco is this guy. 1 in from the left in the front row, because it doesn't show up so much in the sort of overcast lighting of this photograph, but those like plates of his bright vest, those are mirrored reflections. He's like a mirror ball. He had that custom made, telling people it would dazzle his opponents. They wouldn't be able to like aim. Luckily it's never been put to the test because I feel it wouldn't work, but that's Disco. And lastly, we've got a guy is his hand just over the like barrel of a grenade launcher? Like, I'm sure they know their gun safety and there's nothing in that right now. It just looks kind of funny he's sitting that way. We got Daredevil, who pays no attention to safety whatsoever. It's remarkable he's still alive. He actually was exploded shortly after this photograph was taken. Rest in peace, Daredevil. Let's go fire a grenade launcher indoors now. I'm Daredevil now.
No! Come anyone! Our platoon is cut off! No survivors found! This is Carlos! Send in support immediately!
Carlos. Who's that, James Two Hands? I know their nicknames. Welcome back, Explodaberry. Have we finished and this is the second run because Hydra's so fast? We've made progress. I've got a grenade launcher now, okay? You can't make fun of me. Philippe, is that you? Daredevil died doing what he loved, saying, "Hey guys, watch this." Alright, I imagine that's everything from in here. Oh wait, can I answer the radio? Turn right back around here. I didn't even try. No, I can't send any messages from here. I can only hear that. Alright, so Carlos is in trouble, but that's just story to me now. That's just background, that's just flavor, that's just interest. Let's go. What did I get in there that's gonna help me? Lockpick. This door's nailed shut, so lockpick doesn't help here. Why did I just hear like a window smash? What was that sound? Heard this again. Is that just in the music? Wait, this is a dead end. Wait, but he can't come in, can he? Hang on. Is that his sound? That whoa. Is it a bad idea to save in here? It's a good thing I'm using multiple different save plus spots. Let's save in a different spot here. Is he about to come in? Hang on a sec. What if... What gunpowders have I got? I got C. I got C. I got C. I just got C. Well... Only one door out of here. Whoa, you're carrying some shit? No, 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 you're not allowed to do that. Menu. Caution about that. Ah. We're still fine. Come on. That's fucking 8, my guy. Get fucking wrecked. Hang on. While he's down. Not combine, just equip. I can't even menu. I'm terrified in menus. Wrong ammunition. Wait, what the fuck are you wheeling? Wait, the music changed. He's bleeding. Purple. Yes, I will. Oh my god, can you get special parts each time you meet him? What parts did I miss outside? Not that I ever could have won that fight. Wait, is the body still gonna be here if I leave and go back? Hey, Felony! Happy Halloween! How are you? Hope you're having a lovely Friday. Good to see you. Samantha! You should go give Felony a follow. Some computer problems right now, but she did a baking stream from her phone, and whenever she's back online, just a fantastic person. You can find her on all sorts of social media doing cosplays and shit too. What's up, Felony? You beat the game! I got Eagle Parts A, which sounds good, and I'm safe from him now. It did cost me like 16 grenades. He's gone. His body's gone. Eagle Parts A have got to be worth something good, though. Where's Two Hands and Disco when you need them? Had to do that all myself. I used a lot of healing during that, too. Let's check. That's what I should be doing. Check. A set of weapon parts, a scope, and a slide. A weapon cannot be made from these parts alone. Oh no, did I need to fight him and win the first time too? To get the parts I need? Okay, well I can't do anything with these right now, so I guess I'll put them away. Oh, I hope I didn't miss out on getting whatever that is. It's... okay. getting ready for work, so not great, but I'm a little alien today. I hope work is all right. I don't even know where you're working now. I'll have to ask you that later sometime. Oh. Oh shit. You'll know what this relates to. I don't want to, you know, like, spoil anything for anyone, so I won't say what this relates to, but I sent Dragon and then realized I should have sent you as well. YouTube suggested me a video of people testing the strength of an MRI machine. And they had a chair hooked up to like a pulley system being dragged sideways into it. And the pulley system had a measurement on it saying they were getting 1,300 pounds of force. So, you know, you're playing this all in one sitting, right? I am. No? Apologies, Heather. Don't say what we're talking about. People who know probably will recognize what that's in reference to. But yeah, I might have been a bit wrong about what I said at the time. Yes, we're doing this all in one sitting, for anyone who wasn't aware. Happy Halloween, everyone. This is Jill. We're gonna carry Jill through to a safe finish, escaping from Raccoon City, or whatever the end of this game is. Today alone. I have tried this with Resident Evil 1, and done it terribly. It was a bad idea. It took me 50% longer than it should have, and it was not fun. I did not manage it with Resident Evil 2. I tried with Resident Evil 4 Remake. That was a fool's errand. That took like 7 or 8 days altogether. But this time we're doing it, and it will be healthy this time, unlike 1. I'm doing it. Never going near an MRI machine in my life. Just don't have metal in? Exactly, just don't have metal in. Doctors will be able to tell you all that crap. I'm sure it's fine. It's just don't, you know, like bring a chair over to it. We'll crucify the insincere tonight. All right, is there anything else I want to carry? The lockpick? I should have the lockpick and then we can go. I think my heart slowed down a little bit finally. Give me that lockpick. Also, it is Star's card, not Star's key. Also, I don't need to check that anymore. I found the Star's key and opened that door, but I still had that little box to tick inside my brain. Box ticked. Or a gun like that one idiot, I believe. Thank you. Alright. Little Miss Zombie is still alive, right? I know she's not. Can't see anything outside of this window. Where am I headed? To go find something to pick. With that lockpick. Which I think at least one of maybe 2 I saw was before ever coming in the police station. So I think I need to leave this place entirely. I don't think there was one back here. Unless I can open up the vending machine with the lockpick. No, I can't interact with them. Yeah, I don't think it was down here. Let me get out of this area. How many rats do you guys think I'll see tonight in Brooklyn? I'm guessing 7. I'm guessing 7. Wait, you're going all the way down to Brooklyn? No, wait, hang on. Where did you live before? Okay. For a second, I was going to ask if you had the same job, and I was just totally misremembering which borough you used to be in. But you were absolutely right about time of day, because on my walk back from your place that night, I did in fact see the first rat I've seen in a while in the middle of the night. And it was by that really long, like, sort of mall food court building, so there were no alleyways for it to hide in. So I was telling Samantha just yesterday about how I was walking without noticing it. It noticed me and wanted to hide, so it popped out from one of the trees, ran to the wall, and then just ran down the wall being like, there's no fucking place to hide. So we went for like a quarter mile with me walking 15 feet behind it and it looking for some way to get away from me. I mean, I'd trust your expertise. I'd back you up on 7. It sounds high to me. I don't know, maybe keep the betting interesting. I'll say a different number. I'll lower to 5. I think you'll see 5. Was it confident? That one did not seem confident. I've definitely seen many confidence rats here in the city, but that one, mixed bag. One time I was walking back from the gym at like 11 p.m. winter, so it was very, very dark already. And I mean, 11 p.m.'s late, of course it was dark. And there was this pile of trash bags and a guy coming the other way, and he passed the trash bags maybe like 15, 20 feet before we met. That's how far away I was. and a white rat. I'm pretty sure I remember it being like bright white, an albino rat. Popped out of the garbage bags, ran a couple feet, and bumped headfirst into his shoe as he was walking. He put his foot down and it went thunk. And I, in that moment, got to see the whole rat bunch up and then go, and turn and run a different direction. And he froze and I froze and we went, yeah, that happened to you. Just in case you were wondering, I can confirm. A rat just ran into your shoe and then we kept walking. Told you 1 a.m. to 6 a.m. prime rat time. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely rat. Are we talking about the rats I don't believe exist in New York? Yeah, Barry didn't see a rat. You didn't go out from 1 a.m. to 6 a.m. You were sleeping, getting your rest so you could wear your cosplay around the city more. That takes energy, I know. No pizza or otherwise. Not a confident rat. You hate to see it. I think we need mental health programs for rats. So, Mr. Hugs shouldn't be outside because we saw him elsewhere, right? I mean, he might be, but there's no reason to believe he's out. I have to go outside. Sounds okay. What happened to Brad's body? I assume New York has strong bodega cat culture. Yeah, I would say it feels like 50-50 to me. If you see a bodega cat, maybe a bit lower than that, but they're common. Yeah. I would freak out if a rat ran into me. I probably would have been too. I just wanted to see a little guy. You didn't see a bodega cat either? I know, it's all lies. Bodega cats are probably a lot more common in more neighborhoody boroughs. Because I feel like, I mean, there's always like, why doesn't the cat just go out in the street and disappear? Like, I guess, do you feed enough snacks it stays? That sounds a bit silly because, like, yeah, it's an animal. Of course, it's going to want to be where it's welcomed and gets food. But you almost never see bodega cats wandering just outside bodegas. Even if you know there's one at that bodega. They generally just stay in the store and hang out. And I think despite that, maybe like in busy touristy areas, they're worried that the cat would get harassed by tourists, or if it walked outside, it would get more easily disoriented by how busy those areas are. I think you have to go to like neighborhoody, little quieter areas of New York to see them. I saw a clip of a rat climbing on someone sleeping on the subway. My bodega's cat is named Scratch Off. It's delightful. Barry did not get the quintessential experience. We're in tatters over here in San Francisco right now because the mayor of 16th Street was hit by a Waymo on Monday. Biggest candle and flower displays I've seen in weeks. Jeez, I hadn't heard anything about that. That's wild. I'm so sorry. By the flowers and candle display, I take it was fatal? That's awful. Or are they in hopes he recovers? Jeez. Yeah, when I lived in Manhattan, I didn't see a lot of bodega cats. Bunch of metal bars there. Are there stairs or something down here? Oh, wait, this is all on one level. It looked like 2 to me because of the placement of these bars. There's stairs there, but I can't go to them from this side. It looks like I'm probably not getting over there from over here either. I think I can just go outside. You were out in Queens, but not deep in. Okay, that would have raised your chances, but I'm sorry it didn't end up working out. Hey, who stopped this? The hydrant's broken. This used to be spraying water. Is this what I need to pick? Apparently it is. Next time you visit the city, Barry, I'll send all the rats and cats your way. She's so thoughtful. This is why we like Felody, one of many reasons. She could be a lot less thoughtful and I'd still like her because she's entertaining. But it's great she's thoughtful. Okay, you're not gonna attack me because you are clearly in a pre-rendered, what is that, background. Is it coming this way? Is that a liquor? Is it not coming this way? Why are they giving me this barrel? I will, thank you. He's holding something. Mercenary's diary. At least she's entertaining. Yeah, I can relate. Yay, Feldy's the rat witch, and she has so much power. That's what I aspire to be as a Samanthan. I still think New York style pizza is highly overrated, and Greek pizza, it's a style, not with feta, from New England is the best pizza. But to not even try it is unfortunate. Condolences. Is Connecticut considered part of New England? I forget the specifics. It is, right? I'm not confident in that. But there's a lot of like rating sort of, you know, not deep dish, not this, not that pizzas. And I do know that one of the most popular places on lists, one of the ones that gets first most and shows up on most of them is in Connecticut, right? Yes, but actually no. Nominally, but not culturally. Not de facto. I do like Greek pizza, even if New York City pizza always beats Chicago.
September 1st, following 6 months of intensive training, my body's edge has returned. I was a good soldier, but they ordered my execution with no reason given. I was tortured and forced to give a false confession. But on the morning of my execution, a miracle happened. The company had helped me out, giving me a second lease on life. September 15th, I ended my vacation short and returned to the HQ office. Disney World was nice, but job's calling. It looks like my UBCS unit's been called into action. Umbrella maintains its own paramilitary unit to counter corporate terrorism and VIP abduction. In addition, they have nightmen who specialize in handling problems caused by illegal products. At night. I'm currently a member of the latter. September 28th, dawn's here, but we're still slogging through this nightmare. There are no provisions of any kind here. The undead walk the streets, feeding upon the flesh of the living. My body has lost its edge again. Which means I'm no longer getting erections, if you're not clear on the euphemism I'm employing here. I know it seems like an overshare, but it's important to a man like me who values his strength and masculinity and sees virility as a proxy for those qualities. Anyway, I hear there's pills now, but anyhow, given the choice again, I would rather have been executed. Death Row was a heavenly asylum compared to this place. I've chosen to pull the trigger myself in the hope that my dead body won't come back to life.
Wow, you really shared a lot with us in that. Why did we take that too? We don't need all these. Jill's going through this entire game like we need a copy of every document. Someday civilization will rebuild and we'll want a second library of Alexandria. I need all of these. New Haven's not Greek pizza. Sorry, I didn't mean on the Greek pizza. It's just, you mentioned something about Connecticut, or did I make that up? You mentioned New England. That's what made me jump to. Yeah, not on Greek pizza, but in terms of like best pizza on the East Coast, there's one specific place, or two, I think, in like the same Connecticut town that is it Mystic, or do I just think that because of Mystic Pizza that are on lists a lot? But yeah, sorry, not specifically about their Greek pizza or something. Better than that pizza where they don't cook the toppings. I think it's Idaho or something. That's a sin against God. Greek pizza is cooked in a forming pan, and the venue will usually be called blank House of Pizza and be named after the town or family or whatever. Northern Connecticut has great pizza, though. You love deep dish pizza? I think I haven't had deep dish pizza since I was a kid. I really don't remember much about it. I've seen it. I know what it is. I don't think I've had it in forever. You're a fan of Detroit style? Take everything just in case? Mystic is the part of the state of Connecticut that does New Haven style. Alright, Merc's Diary. There's a liquor somewhere around here, but I have a little more handgun ammo. Liquors do have, like, exposed brains, but I remember them feeling like they were tough, or was it just that they're really fast and that's scary? Do they need shotgun blasts, or can I handgun them to death? There's something over here it looks like I can interact with it. Or like it might attack me. What is that? Fire hose. Fixed with bolts. Okay. Oh, hey, we still have lockpick. I didn't know if that was like used up opening that door because it's pretty much a, you know, It's a hairpin. How tough is it? Blue herbs. You take blue herb. I'll take 1 blue and 1 green right now. There's 3 green here. I gotta come back with more inventory space. What's a blue herb do? A rare herb that can neutralize poisson. Save us from fish. Several herbs can be mixed to enhance their effect. Aha, very funny streamer. I didn't know you knew Italian. I just like the cheese edges. It's very... What's happening? Shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's not the way you fight them. Oh, oh, oh. How'd I do that? You're still alive? Fuck right off. I don't want to use shotgun now because it feels like a waste after I've done so much damage with this. I say so much damage. Apparently this tickles them. Oh, the maximum turning speed. We good? Jesus. All right, what am I hearing squelching over here? Where was all that gunfire I was hearing? Oh god, is that them feasting on someone that was just shooting them? Nothing especially strange here. Oh yeah, nothing especially strange. This probably isn't even a crash. This was modern art that was put here before all the apocalypse to raise awareness about driving safety. What do you mean nothing strange? I understand there's nothing you need to tell me about as the player, but like, oh, it is strange. Let's pick some right words. Hey, what's up, Mom? How are you? How's your wrist doing? I hope you're doing well, and happy Halloween. We're playing a retro zombie game, and I'm afraid I'm gonna have to shoot some dogs now, but they're already lost. This isn't cruelty. This is a mercy. I don't know how to aim. I'm terrified. Is that enough? Son of a bitch. Ah, come on. Dude, what was I supposed to do with the camera there? Oh, man. Come on, game. Jeez! Man, the dogs in the old RE I play are so annoying. Mama Hydra on YouTube. Everyone be good. Still that weirdo who likes pizza with minimal cheese, though. That's bread. You like bread? I have ordered before pizzas with less cheese. I like pizzas to have cheese, but I've ordered them with less cheese. I've said on stream, and I'm trying to hide it, but with my mom here, I feel like I should be honest and say, there was a time when I was a kid where I picked the cheese off of every pizza. Just pulled it off like a sheet as a kid. Or my favorite pizza place, I would pull it off like a sheet, eat the sauce and dough, and then eat the cheese and the sauce on the dough separately. But some places, I wouldn't eat the cheese at all. But that was one of my exceptionally picky eating habits that I left behind earliest. And now I like a high amount of sauce in the general ratio. I like more sauce than most places put in. But while trying to find the right ratio of things, I have ordered cheese, lower amounts of cheese on pizzas before. Being good? Boring? Having a boring day, that is. Are you back down at home? She was out visiting friends recently who just got a puppy. And my mom has a, oh, I never remember the ages of animals. Let's say 3 years old. She was like 2.5 last time I asked, right? 3-year-old golden retriever. So pretty young dog herself. And she was sending me pictures of her dog Safi and Finn, who is a Burmese mini poodle mix. lying around together, and apparently they were playing a lot. It was adorable. That's criminal AF. Well, I've stopped doing it now. I'll take the power cable. I don't know why. Don't. These are past things, okay? The statute of limitations is up. Now when I tell you you're not allowed to judge me, this is bonding. This is sharing, okay? Look, if I told you that I killed someone 10 years ago, what are you gonna go, like, open the cold case on that? No, you take that as, wow, he felt comfortable sharing with me. Sorry, about cheese on pizza. What was I saying? Hydro, no crimes? Well, not now. 10 years ago. It looks like I should be able to interact with what's in the back of that van for some reason. It looks a bit different to the rest of the background. But I can't climb up these, and it seems like I can't interact with it from the side, so I think I'm making that up. What's in the back of that anyway? Is that one of those big, like, agricultural tanks with, like, a spigot on it for carrying pesticides or whatever that load onto a machine in the middle of the city? Sorry, that's the only thing it reminds me of. How would I be a friend if I didn't judge a lil? Right. Button. Who's got the button? It seems that there's no power for it. Have we done a will hydro finish tonight poll, by the way? We have not. Stop engine before pumping. Another blue herb. I don't really need blue herb right now. I kind of want to go back and get another green herb. Oh, could this be a save room? What, with its bright blue light giving us hope, like the believe sign in Ted Lasso? A beacon for all those who wish a small amount of safety and respite in these times? I think it is! Oh, how wonderful. All right, we have some green herbs to go get. I am deeply tempted to go out without saving, but we have enough saves. I think we should save, then go get items, and save again. We have 6 saves. That's a good amount.
It was a cool item.
In an RE game, from my experience. All right, Raul, we get to take attempt number 3 at this new recording to enjoy for the fucking Panthers. Let's spin the wheels, and then everyone will get to hear it. Thank you so much for the redeem. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the Panthers you win, which are the Crystal Panther, no Panthers, oh shit, no Panthers, Crystal Panther, and Crystal Panther. Why aren't the wheels even cooperating? It's a holiday. What's with the cruelty? This is a special occasion, wheels. Okay, well, we still have the noise to look forward to. So, okay. Thank you so much for rolling the Panthers. You win.
I don't get it.
That's Tino's voice. What about this one?
What is this? Bruh.
Wait, these two are the shoujo lines.
What is this? Bruh.
Is it? It's gotten into the folder where I have the sounds people recorded for me.
Yeah, I'm proud of you. Yeah, shut up. Yeah, shut up.
That's Await the Ape. God damn it. All 3 of them recorded the FF7 thing.
Oh, I love it.
Sasahedron, come on.
This is awesome.
Tino again.
This is awesome.
No, it's not.
Why?
That's how I feel, Skullboy.
I want to hate you.
Son of a
Believe in
bitch.
yourself.
Yes, stupid.
I would believe in myself, but it's not working.
Leg?
I need to hear that one again.
Believe in yourself.
Yes.
Yeah, shut up.
This is awesome.
Yeah, shut
I don't
up.
get
Bruh.
Why?
Play this sound if you like Dragon's voice and she needs to have more confidence. That's mine, but I recorded that for Dragon's stream. Let's get to the Panther. God damn it. Thank you, Raul, for hanging out and building up the H-Bugs for the lovely Crystal Panther, which we're going to get to spend some extended time with right now, as you won it 3 times. You know what? Let's change its costume a couple times. Let's do it. That's how we can delineate between win number 1, win number 2, win number 3. Jesus, the cinematic universe is expanding. For a long time, we had soundboards with like yes, no, what's happening, a couple other reactions. You know, 4 or 5 reactions that Samantha was able to spam and help guide my reactions to video games. And after we'd had them for a while, people were kind enough to record other ones for me. So, can I find these buttons again?
What is this? Bruh.
Shoujo did a lot of them. I've got tons of those, but hang on, there's Tino.
This is awesome.
Yeah, that's a Tino button.
Yeah, I'm proud of you.
That one's Await the Ape.
I don't get it.
There's Tino again.
I don't get it.
That's how I feel about this situation right now. Princess Panther. Who else was here? Sasahedron?
Leg?
Yeah, so when I asked Sasahedron to record them, she agreed, and she sent me 3 different takes of her just saying the word leg. And other ones.
Oh, I love it.
But she sent me 3 takes that were just her saying the word leg with slightly different tones. You can hear them in the Death Stranding highlights, because that's around when I got them. So it kind of turned out the one game where they had a use, your legs are important in that, is when I got them. And then a bunch from Skullboy. I had some of those here, didn't I?
I don't hate you.
Oh, that's nice.
Why?
Yeah. She did it for Death Stranding, right? No, she didn't. I'm pretty certain, as I recall, that she recorded them long before I had chosen to play Death Stranding, and she just wanted to say leg. They also did a bunch together. This is all 3 of them, Skull, Await the Ape, and Sasahedron.
Believe in yourself.
Yeah, stupid.
And I think it was this one? Raoul, I hope you enjoyed. Your Random Panthers, thank you so much for the redeem. Some lovely costume changes in there. Some lovely button changes in there. I just want to play the one thing. Let me reset these wheels real quick. The only reason we stopped doing the soundboard was because we'd done it for a while. I have looked at trying to bring it back. We'd done it for a while, but also because, what was it? Oh yeah, I changed how the soundboard was done, and the old one used to let you spam them, so if like 5 people wanted to go, "What are you doing?" simultaneously, it would play them like, what are you doing? Which was fun. Now, the only system I use plays them all back to back, so it'd be, "What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?" Which is also funny, but there are times it doesn't work nearly as well. You should use the soundboard more. Not even trying to now. All right, let's go get some herbs. I think I have 3 green and 2 blue to get, and I have the space. We need a wheel for the soundboard. No, 5 wheels. Great costumes, aren't they? Yeah, I sent you photos of them too, but they're really fun to see. In the zoom around them. Oh, there's more dogs. Wait, did I go down a different door than I came in? Okay, that was a senseless waste of my life. Flashbacks of use your katana on poor Emma. What's this over here? Thank you. We got a lot of handgun bullets. It's too bad the handgun sucks. I kind of wish they would be giving me more, anything here? I kind of wish they would be giving me more gunpowders so that I could be, first of all, it would be fun to have the choice, but even if I was just making more handgun bullets myself, I would be working towards making better handgun bullets eventually, which would be pretty nice, right? All right, here's one of the blues. I'm so sorry about the problems with the soundboard. They are fun to hear, but I had something for, you know, Halloween. I'm sure next time I can get it. We'll have to wait, you know, 53 minutes for that, but I'm sure next time I can find it. No change in the ticket machine. Go this way. I have to serpentine because dogs are faster than me. Where's the door I'm looking for? There it is. Made it. Made it! I should probably kill the dogs. I have a lot of handgun ammo, though it takes so much to kill them. But if I can get them alone, one-on-one, I can probably reasonably safely kill them and then not worry about them. I wonder how much I'll have to walk through that area, though. Oh, there were 5 here originally, but I picked 2 up. That's why there's 2 fewer than I thought. Still, got all the items I want to. Legit worried I'm not going to get kids for Halloween. This is my first year in this house. I have so many full-sized bars. I mean, I think numbers have been dwindling everywhere. My mom certainly hasn't gotten trick-or-treaters for years now. It's going to be obvious, you know, very, very neighborhood thing. I hope you get some. And if you don't, more full-sized bars for you. Or to take to work to ingratiate yourself with people. Alright, should I go back out there? Should I heal myself? I should take care of items, then consider going back out there. And I'm not going to save just yet, because if everything gets fucked... Did I see another blue herb? Or did I never pick this one up? Did I read the gate is closed message and not... There are blue herbs growing here. Oh, you can't pick these ones up. They just grow there. In this parking garage. That's a fungus, right? They're not getting enough light in there to be like a regular old plant, are they? I think it's the Last of Us thing. We shouldn't eat those. Yeah, I'm blue herb. I'll help you out. Yeah. All right, so put this away. Keep 1 blue herb in case of trouble. I haven't been poisoned yet. Who knows what could happen? Grab me a red herb to mix with my green herb. Is there anything else I need to carry right now? Maybe the power cable? Maybe I should go see what I might need it for. Pick up some items along the way before worrying about that. Yep, I think this is good. I think that's good. Let's go get in trouble with more dogs. Actually, let's go check the rest of the street behind me where there's just 1 dog, rather than go on to the many. And this one I can probably take on with a handgun. Hopefully. Is this weapon? M92F custom. This is the thing that Kendo was bragging about. Uses 9mm parabellum rounds. I don't think it even deserves the name of that subtitle used for a John Wick movie. Doesn't feel very action to me. Jesus. Gunpowder B for shotgun. Nothing especially strange. Nothing especially strange. There's a wrecked car blocking the way. Okay. A little more check of anything that I may have missed at a full sprint through here. Ammunition or items tucked in somewhere. Other places to run. Doesn't look like there's gonna be anything. I didn't miss like a doorway or anything, did I? No, seemingly not. What's this? Oh, this is the RPD. We're beside the RPD right now. Alright. Back. And then on into the many, 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 many more dogs, sadly. Dang, that was more brutal than what happened to Old Yeller, because I've got worse aim, it seems. Or they just used a stronger thing. Seriously, that thing is rendered like it should move. I'm almost tempted to fire into the back of it. Okay. Something I'll deal with later, maybe. Not to be understood or used now. I think we should make more shotgun shells. What else is B good for? Shotgun or acid grenades are the two I know of. Or combining to make C. We're not doing that again. All right now. It's good to know, but... shotgun shells right now. And with that extra ammunition, I think we will go ahead and open up the shotgun, trying to clear out some of these. I think there were like 3 dogs waiting right outside here. Bees are good for honey. Honey is good for Fae. Bad for them or something? Is that one of the things that was supposed to keep them away or appease them? I can't recall now. This has not gone great. Dude, I'm not turning her. She's just aiming like randomly. The deed is done. That's another door that can come off. I think. But I can't inspect it. Like the first. Construction materials are blocking the way. They like honey. Okay, so it's to appease them. Right, that's the one I said, but then you're stuck just giving them honey forever, right? So when you take it away, they'll be upset. We got the downtown map, which shows I did not learn how to... Oh, I can change maps. How do you zoom in and out? It just did it automatically for me, but when I want to... It's not triggers. It's not triangle. Oh, it's just hitting action. Toggles between restaurant, newspaper office, gas sta, trolley. In functioning order, substation. Interesting. Schedules for future construction works are written here. I probably should have waited on that. I thought it was a trap for me, though. That's not liquor. What is it? Oh my god, it's like a centipede guy from Sekiro or something. I think I hear a second one too. I have no healing. Let's try the other direction. It seems full over here. I don't have a parry like I did in Sekiro. I was pretty good at parrying those guys. This will be... Oh! Brad? Chris? James Two Hands? Disco? Who is that? Come back! Couldn't be Disco. I'd know if it was Disco. It's got hook hands, so... Hooker? Let's come up with something else. Phone line seems to be disconnected. City Guide. The tracks of our city. Dear citizens, thanks to kind and generous people of Umbrella Inc. Thanks to kind and generous people of Umbrella Inc. Not the kind and generous, just some of them. This is a peaceful and friendly city. The vast donations from Umbrella Inc. have been used for welfare work, the construction of public utilities, and to help maintain public peace. In 1992, it was my 5th year as mayor of our beautiful city. It was then that through many donations and hard work, our city was able to rebuild the municipal building, create a state-of-the-art hospital. In honor of these fine accomplishments, I was awarded with a grand statue that same year. The statue rests in the municipal building. I came to this city as an engineer more than 35 years ago. I made contributions to the electric systems and to the installation of the cable car. I pledged to follow the tradition of this fine city and will devote my life to its prosperity. The mayor of the city, Michael Warren. There, now print out 1,000 of them, put them on every table in every restaurant in town. The lamp is lit. It's in the other direction. Nothing suspicious. Nothing at all. Hang on, did I check out the host station closely? Nothing. I tried going behind it too, and I can't. All right. It seems to be a switch for the drain. Heavy looking cover. There's a hole to hook something onto. Is it bad the lamp is lit? Is that a flame? Flammable gas is leaking. Great. How long's that been going on? It's locked with a simple lock. Gas leak feels like something I should be dealing with right now. It's lucky I'm not suffocating just being in here. Running back to get my lockpick would be faster to perhaps deal with this situation if this does that, but I also think the game doesn't actually care, so I can probably afford to go look out here. Even if I have to come back later, go get my lockpick and do all this. I'll go get my lockpick. I just feel we should handle these things as quickly as we can. Can I use the switch? Wait, is the switch for a drain? How would that help? I don't know, man. Let's try. Seems to be a switch for the drain. Seems to be a switch for the drain. Seems to be a switch for the drain. I can't actually interact with it. I also dashed through the streets trying to find that person. Did I miss anything? Loot-wise? We must channel our knowledge to the future, for it shall always show us our greatest destiny. Raccoon City Mayor, Michael Warren. Oh, hey, green herbs. Thank you. I will. I will. What's all this around over here? Place your wisdom here, and it looks like maybe the pages of a book. There's a hollow space for something to be put in. The future is in our hands. Will you take the bronze compass? Sure? Okay. Did that actually hurt me? Check. A bronze-made compass. It says, future in my hand on it. Oh, sorry, I don't do this. I open my inventory and use it from here. So maybe when I get the wisdom, I'll be able to take this out without the water closing me in. And bring that away. But right now I can't do anything about that. Any enemies over here? Anyone? It's down this way. this where I came out of? No, it's not. I came out of the other door, right? What's this? Sorry, Hydro. Blacked out for a second. What was that? Getting electrocuted. Here, more zombies. What's a compass got to do with the future? That's hook hands there. I think the first one only hit me once, but I'd like to avoid that happening again if possible. Wonder if they're worth shotgun blasts. That door didn't explode in my face from running this direction. Maybe that door's fine. Or maybe it's lulling me into a false sense of security that Mr. Hugs is gonna burst out of it once I go the correct direction, or the wrong direction as it would be, after other events have happened. Can't let this game relax me. You have to beat it today. Now then, inventory management. You? Go away. You? Come to me. Is that the last red herb I've got at the moment? It is. Lockpick it out here. Should I put the blue herb away? I've not been poisoned yet. I don't know when I'm gonna be poisoned. I don't think I've been poisoned yet. I don't really know how poison works. Maybe it's so slow I wouldn't immediately notice. Hard to say. I've got a lot of tape, right? I do. Let's make another save. If you get poisoned, it takes longer than your natural lifespan to experience the effects. Were you actually ever poisoned? Yeah, I guess that's sort of fine, isn't it? Unless it really, you know, puts a damper on your experiences for the rest of, like, if you're in constant pain. But short of that, were you ever poisoned? It's a good philosophical question. Or just drugged. Okay, hopefully this is going to provide me some obvious item that's progression related. Whatever I get out of this here. Locked with a simple lock. I will use the lockpick. This here cabinet or whatever. Crowbar? Fire hook. Sure. A fire hook. It's a fire hook. Did you forget the word crowbar for a second? Its edge is in the shape of a hook. It must be used to hook something. Alright. I think we're gonna have to go back and buy that creature. Can I get through here to the kitchen area? No. Alright, well, you just keep sending flammable gas out into the kitchen. Enjoy yourself. First time hearing that terminology. Me too, I think. Okay, there's zombies through here. There's that one hook-handed monster here. I think I'd almost rather fight the one hook-handed monster. I think. I'm hoping it's the only other thing on the screen, and then I won't have to worry about it anymore, and I can see what's behind it. doesn't know I'm here. Fool. Oh, Jesus, it doesn't matter. It doesn't know I'm here. It's so insanely fast. What? I don't give a shit. I'll get it afterward. Context clues. What do you think I want to do when I hit the action button right now? Good God. Great, though. Fantastic. Jeez. Maybe it's like cat's paw, where it only exists in certain build and application combinations. Maybe. What's cat's paw? Reference, since that's kind of esoteric, a cat's paw is a palm-sized, deeply hooked crowbar specifically used for pulling nails that are overset. Heavens, talk about a jump scare. Items. We have a construction elevator. Does this need a key or anything to operate? The elevator is not working. There's no power supply connected to it. Gotcha. There's a slot into which a battery can be set, so this isn't for my power cables. Or it's for a battery and power cables. I've got power cables, I don't have a battery of any kind. There's still caution. I'm trying to stretch my healing items by waiting until, you know, one more light hit, hopefully, and then using my red and green herb. Well, I've cleared you out. If we go to the other place I don't want to go to, on the far side of the restaurant? Ew. There's a save room there. So I've not hung a left down here? Where's that? Let's go that way. I need to go to the left, the right, and then I'll be looking for a left that will lead to another save room and a door beyond I might be able to go to. This is the doorway beyond which there's a bunch of enemies, right? And this will go to the other side of the restaurant? Yeah, the same place. I forget which door it was then, but one of these, there were a bunch of ended zombies right outside, and the other I could hear them, and it's because it's the same zombies. These go to the same place. That's 5 grenade rounds. But even if I did, I didn't bring them. Fuck off. There's still more. Just saw another. Thanks for the heads up, Explodaberry. Get up and stretch my legs in a minute here. I appreciate the warning. No way he's dead. Wait, did I just see some more red spread out? Is he actually? That ate through my handgun bullets a lot faster than I thought I'd be able to. What was that paper? I never know what weapon to have in my hand when I go around a corner. This over here should be the back of the restaurant. Any items in this area? Nothing special. I think I took care of them all. God, I wish I had a grenade for that. But instead I've got Eagle Weapon Parts A, which are, I don't know, 1/3 of a powerful weapon. On their own, worthless. Will they remain that way? Yes, possibly forever. I may have missed the first part, but it feels like I accomplished something. That was worth all my grenades, wasn't it? Some health as well? I'll take the rusted crank. Progress. It's spending all my grenades that got me here. I don't even know where to use a rusted crank. I haven't found a spot I need to crank something, have I? Gunpowder A for handgun bullets. Shear. AC for flame grenades. I could make flame grenades. If I'm willing to give up about 10, 15, I forget how many bullets it makes. I could make flame grenades. Alright. Lockpick, crowbar. Let's put gunpowder A away for now. Put the crank away for now. We're still exploring. I think my experience in the other games has been it's generally best, even if you just got an item, to just put everything away, explore with the most inventory space possible until you find like, oh, this door clearly needs a crank. I'll go get my crank. Because I generally would do things in 2 runs that way. 1 to find it, then back, and 1 to get out there with the correct item. Then like 4 trying to run in circles and understand everything and do it more efficiently. It went more efficiently when I accepted 2nd level efficiency. Grenades, who needs them? Shotgun shells are nice. I will carry those with me, even though it cuts down on inventory space. What I'll do before I leave here as well, let's make yet another save. What's this place called? The shopping distribution? Disturbing? At the shopping disturbing. Samantha, I'm gonna go ahead and go stretch my legs, grab a snack, pet the cats, things like that. Just so we've been sitting here for a while. If you've been here for much of the stream, maybe get up, walk around yourself, you know? I'm not your dad. You don't need to listen to me, but it might be good for your circulation. Grab yourself a snack, use the restroom if you need to. I will be back in like 10-ish minutes, not long at all. We will pick up right here where we left off. Happy Halloween. Be back shortly. Wait, actually, do I have a BRB on this screen? I don't have a BRB on this screen. Let me add BRB to this. Text. Add existing. Bareba. Pop that right there. Put it behind those 2 things. There we go. I think that works well enough. Bareba. Excellent. Except I don't like how the second B, its vertical, is pretty much in line with the screen, but I mean, if I completely overlay it with the different vertical lines there, that's not a lot better. But it feels too far to the left over here. It feels too far to the right over here. Another letter gets that issue. I'm not sure there's a good place for it to be. We'll go there. Boy, that's a big BRB. We already decided you were Stream Dad? Stream Dad needs some time to himself. Be right back. Love you, Samantha. I'm back. Was Jill still holding her stomach? Is she not naturally healed while I was away? I thought the human body was this amazing thing, but she's still missing health? Alright. Whatever. So tired you want a nap? Might be the best idea. You'll know better than me, but don't rule it out. Even if you're at the middle of work or something, just head down on the desk. If you're bold enough about it, no one will ask any questions. Now, where am I? I just got to a new safe room, right? Great. We can go back into the restaurant, which is marked blue. Either because we have something to do there, or maybe because all interiors are marked blue. I've not thought much about that. We can also go down to the end of this area and maybe go out into the street here. Get access to who knows how much more. The only thing that worries me about that is it really feels like that we're due for a rendezvous with Mr. Hugs sometime soon. Been a bit. Even if you're driving, you just close your eyes. I'm sure it's fine. Nothing on this stream is driving advice. It's fine. People are so uptight about it. What, you don't want drivers to rest?
Some things just hurt forever. Like that insult from 3rd grade.
Or just memories of things I've done that come back to me late at night. Got a party to go to in 45 minutes. I can definitely squeeze a nap in right now. I actually have had luck feeling better after lying down for just 10 minutes sometimes. And it does seem improved by that weird army way of resting that we chatted about once a few streams ago, which was, you know, if you've got a nice, comfy, clean part of your floor or other setup where you can do this, lying on your back on the floor, and the reason you're on the floor generally is so that you can put your legs like up on a chair or a couch, so you're shaped like this with your back on the floor, and then just, you know, however comfortable, arms over your chest or by your sides or something. I've weirdly found it easier not to fall asleep, but to relax and even maybe start dozing in just a few minutes. And get up 10 minutes later, and yeah, it's not much better, but it makes a positive difference for me. No idea what that makes a difference, but that's what I read somewhere online once. So in the Marines, I learned to do this, because you gotta squeeze and rest anywhere else. It always works if you set yourself up like this. And it did feel better than trying to, I don't know, lie down on my couch or my bed in a more normal position and rest for a few. Floor time's invaluable. It works, Hydro. I tried it. That doesn't mean everything else is medical advice. Ignore Explodaberry. He's a vicious liar, as long as it will hurt me and my image. Where'd I just go through? It's just like a doorway between an alley and here? I don't really get where these doors are. There must be some intervening building that's of so little importance they're not showing it to me. So weird. Whoa. Wait, is this the clock and gems and stuff? No, it looks electronic. What is this? Raccoon City Hall. This is the clock and gems and stuff. A clock that is not functioning. Why'd you put it down here? Also, you're missing one of those positive uplifting messages, like Wolner Indominus Ultima Necet. 2 gems are missing from the hour plate. I've got one. We'll need the other before we can get into City Hall. Operation hours are from 9 to 17. The gate is automatically closed after hours. Come on, guy, the other bodies had something. Don't tell me you're empty. Anything in your pockets? Or a doorway into this shop I can check? Seemingly not. Why are the 2 lamps up there rendered in 3D rather than part of the background? Alright, I think I have the distance right. I've got no idea left to right where I'm aiming. Oh, I guess we should leave the other one. I can maybe set enemies on fire if I lead them back here? there are a whole bunch of enemies somewhere around here? This is the press. This is the newspaper office. There's another door down further. No loot on that body or around here. Locked from the other side. My eyes went to that immediately. You take the ink ribbon. Of course I will. Why'd I do that? Sure. The Raccoon Press. Famous wrestling maneuver, which they named their local paper after, because the wrestler that invented it came from their town, for anyone wondering. Photo B. A close-up shot of a zombie. It says scoop on the backside. Okay, it was the journalist. That makes more sense. I thought someone just caught... I was starting to think that someone just got caught in Raccoon City while this all happened, and they were still trying to have their vacation. Like, this is my one time off a year. I'm going to make the best of it. Still taking photos and shit while running. It's a switch for the fireproof shutter, but there's no power connected. It won't move. Power cables. Power cables. Cables over which power travels. Power cables. Cables for the power. Because there's no power because there's no cables. So I figure cables might solve that, bring the power. We need a way to transport the power. Some kind of trough or cables. Thinking some kind of conductor wrapped in rubber, maybe cloth, I'm not sure. Something non-conductive to make them safe. That, well, carries power. A kind of cable? What was it I needed again? Wish I had enough space to feel comfortable just carrying 2 fucking heels. I always feel bad that I want to have at least 3 free spaces. 2 seems like so few. But I want to carry 2 heels. Should I go put that gem in just so I'm not... I mean, it's not taking up any space in my inventory right now. I'm not holding it. But in future, I'd be able to go back with the second gem and not be carrying the first because it was already placed. That'd be a valuable save on inventory later. It's impossible to determine now. It's a switch for the fireproof shutter. There's no power connected. It won't move. So I use the power cables here. Don't need to use those right now. Okay, what do? A large capacity power cable for use with large machinery. Sure, so maybe once I power things up that will be better, but this is not where I use the cables. That's fine, I never really believed that this was the spot. Hitting action button up here does nothing. Maybe need the fire hook to reach up more to the ceiling. What is this here for? Can I move this? Oh! Maybe the power cables go up here. There's no power going to the switchboard. Will you turn on the power? I will. Excellent. Well, shutter did its job. It's not really safe for me to go this way, is it? Apparently it is. I feel like a lot of the media ignores the fact that when there's like fire, the air is very hot too. Hello? Oh shit, is it Mr. Hugs? Or is that just an explosion? Is that somebody else taking out Mr. Hugs with a grenade launcher? The secret is spreading. People understand how to fight him now. We won't be scared of him for long. You just need 16 fucking grenade rounds. Smoke also doesn't seem to be an issue, right? Like, I don't want to exaggerate, which is why I'm not saying a number, because I can't remember what the numbers are, but I swear, it's something like, you know, oh, the air itself might be 600 degrees, might be 1,000 degrees. It depends very much on conditions like what's burning. But, like, just that air is going to singe you, make it impossible to breathe, rapidly kill you. Does anyone know where I can get a smokeless house fire asking for a friend? Whose feet are those?
Hey,
Where am I?
It's not Brad, right?
relax. You're fine.
If you say so, but my head feels like it's about to explode.
Oh,
Anyway,
Carlos?
Name's Carlos. Glad to meet you, lady.
He's still got a flirtatious tone
Jill,
for the ladies despite
Alpha
everything.
Team, RPD's STARS unit. Who do you represent?
Stars. I see. Well, I'm a member of the Biohazard Countermeasure Force sent by Umbrella Incorporated.
Ah.
Sent by Umbrella?
Hey, don't look at me like that. What did I say? Do you have a problem?
Oh no. It's him!
I fucking knew it. I knew we were due. Jump out of the window, hide in the bag. Wait, hide in the back. I want items and stuff around here. But you make it sound like this is a dead end. I don't have any grenades. Have you got any, Carlos? Somebody else did. We're fine. Quick, loot him. Has he got the other part of the gun? Photo C. Police have been destroyed. Taking photo C. Can't talk with you. Seriously, are there gun parts out here? I wouldn't risk it otherwise, but... Oh, wait, there is something beside him. What is that? Ah! Holy shit, I need to leave now. Carlos! Good luck, bud. Oh my god, it's like a dead end where I am. Oh, doing a 180 is really fucking hard in this game. Shockingly difficult. For me, at least. I can't move because of Carlos. For God's sake, Carlos, why are you walking this direction? Is there actually some way around here? There isn't. There isn't. Carlos! I don't have another heal. I don't have ammo. I'm about to die right now. Fucking Carlos! I have to get those pistol parts. We can't jump out the window. We've got to be in there so we can get those pistol parts. Also, those were parts B, and the ones I got before were A. I haven't missed anything. I hope it's only 2 parts we need. Or at least I can fire, you know, like 2/3 of a gun.
Resident Evil.
And we know how far in the game we are? I sure don't. Should I bring a lot of ammo and fight him again? It seems like I have to fight him. I mean, there might be a way to, like, run by him after he gets up. I think I have some C. I think I can make some grenades. I think I can make 10 grenades. Shotgun, I was able to take him down with Carlos's help. Do I go ahead and bring all that shit? Gunpowder A. I don't have any gunpowder C. Lied. I have no grenade rounds. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy boy. Okay. Awkward. Well, give me Eagle Parts A. Put this away. Actually, maybe we go ahead and we make more handgun ammo if I'm gonna go out there and fight that motherfucker. $17. Is that how much I usually make? Wonder when I'll start making better bullets and how I'll be able to tell, and if it will be an annoyance because I'll have H-gun level 2 bullets that don't stack with the handgun level 1s, or something like that. Did I have a healing spray I can bring, or did I pick that up along the way? Did I use that? I think I might have used that. Alright, well give me this other green herb. And let's go back out there and do that again. Let's go back out there and do it again. I'm going to count to 20 and delete this. Ahem. The best treat I have gotten has been joining this community and meeting so many awesome people. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Sadcat. It's good to have you here. And we know how far in the game we are? We're about, yeah, we must be halfway through. So, you know, I just took my break. Maybe the second half will be a bit longer, but we'll get it done. Do I have a red herb? Nice. Nice. All right, give me one more green herb, and I'm going to eat it now. Let's go. We're bringing the Eagle Parts A in case I can immediately assemble the Eagle. And it's like the ultimate counter to him, and I can take him down. Assuming it comes with a full magazine or uses the same ammunition as some other gun I have. There's a lot of assumptions going on. I have already run through here, right? So there isn't just like loot lying around that I got and need to remember to get again. You didn't have one. There's a guy here who definitely did, so you can be my test case. I do need to go grab this stuff again. Alright, don't remember what else there was. But I don't think there was any more on bodies along the way. There was none down here, right? There's just a locked door? Yeah, there were no items down there. There's the first aid spray I was hoping for. Push this thing along. Grab this photo, or whatever that's worth. If you've never seen the setup, by the way, with my CRT and everything, made this a long time ago when I got pretty much every PlayStation 1 game ever made, thanks to Ann Hacker. Very generous of her to put together that all for me. She did it at a remarkably cheap price, too. I asked her to submit a budget proposal, and she was like, no, I'll just do it. Anyway, because I never had a PlayStation 1 growing up. I've played PlayStation 1 games throughout my life, but I never really understood PlayStation 1's oeuvre. I had an N64 and I was too deep in console wars to even consider the PlayStation 1 then or later. I only hopped onto Sony consoles with PS2 and beyond. So there's a ton of classics I've never played. It wasn't just for Resident Evil, we've played a lot of bits and pieces here and there of PS1 games. Not huge chunks of them, but it's been very enjoyable. And so I made this setup for those days, those times, those games, these rhymes. Don't actually know. I've never played RE3. Oh, don't actually know how far through we are. Neither do I. But I'm sure it's as much as we need to be for this to be a successful mission. I'm sure.
Hey,
Where am I?
it's him!
We're gonna choose hide again. Hide in the back. Need those eagle parts be? Fuck off. Hang on. You can't combine from the ground? I don't know why I thought you could. Check. A set of weapon parts, a frame and a magazine. A weapon cannot be made from these parts alone. So there's a frame and a magazine, plus a scope and a slide. What other words have I heard referred to with handguns? Grips? They appear to be on the frame. Hammer? I don't know if firing pin instead of hammer? I don't know enough about weapons. Are these enough together to work? Eagle 6.0? STI Eagle 6.0, a custom-made gun for competitions. It uses 9mm parabellum rounds. Oh, it uses the same as this handgun. We do have ammo for it. Good stuff. What good is the scope gonna do? Also, I feel like this is our chance to leave, but I want that photograph and to explore this office and to test out the handgun, so I think we might be committing to another death here by staying until he gets back up. Lucifer, have a fantastic time at the party. Thanks for hanging out. Be well, friendo. Okay, neither of those shots hit, which is saddening. Oh, fuck off. It's gonna be faster to reload this way. Also, he's about to hit me again. We should probably use this just to be safe. Yep. Oh god, it's a grab too. Buddy, I'm hitting everything I can. Oh, he just gets up faster if you shoot him? I thought I was gonna get some free damage while he was on the ground. I think I've used all my shotgun shells. I also think I need to heal. We're only in caution. He might be able to kill me directly from caution, I'm not sure, but... There's a few screen transitions. Got him again! Easy game. Thank God you were here, Carlos. Still work for Umbrella, so come on in here. I'm gonna execute you, but... Thank God you were here, Carlos. Are these grenades that were sitting right here? What am I looking at? Oh, it's gunpowder, okay. I thought they'd given me the tools to more effectively fight him, and I'd just been too laser focused, as I always am. Want to copy your butt before I kill you, Carlos? Just for fun, you know, lighten the mood. Did he say stars? Yes. Every time we've met him, he's gone, stars. He's deeply upset that Raccoon City means he really can't see the stars at night. This is his one and only life. He's not a zombie like the others raised from the dead, just a regular human being. No, he was created in a lab. This is the first time he gets to see the world. And all the glare from the streetlights and, you know, headlights and flames in Raccoon City right now means he can't appreciate the constellations. That's why he's so mad. Reporter's memo. At last, I have found the evidence I need to prove that the cannibal disease is indeed. You just can't say the word zombie. You can't say the word zombie in zombie media. You can't say the word zombie. Walkers, cannibal disease. Oh, it's mushrooms. You can't say zombie. Is indeed happening in this city. One man actually ate people to death. He was like a savage animal tearing away a new flesh. It was completely disgusting. I've heard rumors that many people are also suffering from this disease now. However, the causes of the disease is not yet known. Is this another mystery of the present disease? I will have to check on it. They have placed Raccoon City under martial law because of the cannibal disease. I have lost contact with the media outside of the city, but I won't give up. As a journalist, I won't keep my eyes shut and walk away. I have a duty to the people and my profession. I don't think the disease has spread nationwide yet. I believe that this city holds the key to its creation and cure. In fact, I'm sure of it. The military has set up blockades around the city to keep people from escaping and spreading the disease. Most of the citizens have either died or have come in contact with the disease. I know that is the right decision to quarantine. It is the right decision to quarantine the city, but I can't help but pity myself. If I am infected or eaten, it doesn't matter. My fate is already sealed. All I have left is my journalism. I won't give up until I solve the mystery of this deadly disease. I have just discovered that the disease is not spread through the air, but by some other means. Why do journalists talk that way? Files on bizarre incidents are scattered around. It's just tabloids. Any other memos or things to gather here? God, it's so... I'm lucky I didn't run through here, but went out into the hallway. I had been assuming this was like a loop you could use. This is just 2 dead ends. This spot sucks. A narrow path can be seen from the window, so no one accuses them of mumbling. Good point. Valuable. The fire's too intense for me to enter. I've met people like that. Anyway, on the other side of this door, what was here again? I'd love to go back to a save room. Will Carlos follow me there? Do I want him to? Where am I going with Carlos? I bet we split when we step outside.
Wait. I have to ask you something.
I know. You want to ask me out? All the foxy ladies love my accent. It drives them crazy.
I have to know. Why did Umbrella send you here?
Because we're on a civilian rescue mission.
Oh, you're full of it. They're the ones who caused all this in the first place.
Look, we're just mercenaries, hired hands. Do you really think the master would tell his dogs why they have to retrieve the stick he just threw? Listen, if you want answers about Umbrella, you're asking the wrong guy. Believe it or not, we are here to rescue civilians. If you can trust me, join us. Think about it.
It's known Umbrella created the virus, right? I forget what Jill knows. She was an RE1, she must know, right? Is now the time, Carl? Imagine not only having the audacity, but having the audacity during the apocalypse. All right, I think we're doing pretty well on everything other than... The ammunition's not impressive, but I think it's fine. Heals are what I'm worried about. We have no shotgun. I mean, I think I made the right choice to spend them, but still. Can I unload the handgun? By combining it with empty space? No? Because I want to put it away, I'd use the Eagle 6.0. But maybe I should use up those 15 bullets first. Or at some point. Let's put it away for now. I can make more handgun ammo, or I can save that with as much as I have. Let's save the ammunition right now. So, do I go really carrying so little, or do I just bring the shotgun in hopes of finding ammunition for it? What do I carry around right now when I only have ammunition for one gun? Just that one gun? That almost feels unwise, even though it makes sense. Do not trust, I agree. I agree completely. Let's bring tools. See if we discover where to use them. Let's go put the gem in. Well, let's bring, you know, the rusted crank, the fire hook. Maybe I use the fire hook at one of those fiery doors too intense to enter to draw out some useful item. The hook's made for fire. What would be in the fire that would still be in a condition I would want to have it? Would still be useful. The gem? I've got no idea how gemstones handle extreme temperatures. What's up, Marcelino? You can do this. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween. Thanks for believing in me. Hope you're having a lovely day, friendo. A clock that's not functioning because 2 gems are missing. Let me put one of them back. All right. It seems that this is not enough to make the device work. Don't worry. I'll be back with more. Right now, though, let's go check out some of those fiery doors. Okay. Okay, it stops me walking forward, so I'm as close as I can be if this is in fact a space where you're allowed to interact. Use. I don't need to use this right now. That's fine, let's try the other one. Going outside, I'll be back. Have fun. You too. Enjoy yourself. I hate it when my clock runs out of diamonds. I didn't know. Before researching watches and stuff, I thought, you know, the gems they put on the outside were just for looks. Functional. Weirdly functional. No, I don't use it either of those places. Okay. Nothing else in here? Probably would have found it before if there was. I don't think there's anything else in here. Seems like a clock someone who owns multiple Lalique sculptures would own. Even my one very stupidly, pretty much indefensively expensive watch is not expensive enough to have gems. Now, when they say jewels, when you see a watch movement referred to as X many jewels, those are man-made gems used for their friction characteristics and their durability. So they're not like cheap materials, but they're really, really fucking cheap compared with precious gemstones. Not only are they man-made, but also they don't need to be done to any sort of like pretty tolerance. They just need to, you know, they don't need to shine. No, I don't have any with gemstones. Alright, where else can I go? There's the restaurant where there's like fire waiting to explode and destroy everything ever. There's whatever this little alcove is. I do not know what that is. Oh, that's where the, yeah, I know where that is. That's the water and the compass and all of that. So that's the closed off area over there. I went over there. Rest of it's blocked off. Where do I need to go? Where do I want to go? Where do I want to be? Did I just get something that will help me out getting into some place I couldn't get before? Uncertain. We'll have to run back and see. I can't picture all the places I've been to right now. That's alright. We may have to do some searching, but I've got the Eagle 6.0 by my side now. Are there zombies in here? No? Oh fuck, you're right there? That's so mean of you. I don't know how to deal with you. Can I shoot this thing when we come around the corner? Is that why it's been here the whole time? Is that gonna blow up the whole fucking restaurant because it's been filling with that gas for a while now? Is that exploded? No heals. No heals at all. I didn't even need to come through this fucking restaurant. In fact, I don't know any of the things that I've picked up are gonna help me in here. Maybe the crank on the drain, actually? I should go back in there. I was gonna say, I don't need to do any of this shit. I can come back once I have some idea of how to like light that fire and use the environment to kill them more efficiently, but maybe I do need to be in here. Where are the others? Alright, is this where I use crank or power cables or something? No? 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 Really? The fire hook? Open this? Dude, we didn't even use that like a lever. That just gave her a better handle to pick that up. Jill is badass. If you go down the ladder, I will. She just needed better grip to lift that plate. Okay, this is sort of the kind of place where you'd run into spiders in 2. So, we have that to look forward to. Seriously? I used to feel like I had a good amount of ammo. At least I've got, next time I get to a safe house, 2 gunpowder. We're still okay, but I've used a lot. 2 of the gunpowder A's. The green gem! It's a freezer. This is an RE4. I'll go in a freezer. Actually, an RE4, it was good to go in the freezer. It helped out. No, it's what you found in the freezer. But it didn't help you out, did it? I remember something bad about the freezer, and I think I remember the enemy. Anyway, this is an RE4. I'll go in there. I'd like to report you've had 0 trick-or-treaters so far. You've got like 150 full-sized bars. What have I done? Are you serious? 150? Why? How many did you expect? Yes, I posted in arts. I guess I missed the number or forgot it. What was that during stream? 150? More than 0? It's raining here. But even if you expected more than 0, did you expect 100? And you were like, well, I better be safe. A 50% bonus. What? What's up, Nicodemus? Good to see you. Happy Halloween. Hope you're having a good one. Do you work in like a dentist's office and you're trying to drum up business? You were gonna give everyone like 4? Yes, just in case. You might not be the best at estimating, but at least you fell on the side of safe, but way too far on the side of safe. Okay, I've kind of forgotten where I am now. Oh, I should go do the clock thing. I shouldn't be going this way. friend had 200 last year and she's only 10 blocks from me. That is shocking. 10 blocks is a big difference, you know, depending on the neighborhoods and stuff, but that is amazing. 200? Wow. Well, I'm out of touch, but I feel like the stories I always hear are about, yeah, no trick-or-treaters come around anymore. There's special events and there's no normal trick-or-treating. But I only hear from a few families that live in possibly very different areas. Anything important about you before I put you in? An emerald shining in green. I didn't have to change the time. I just had to put the gem in. The gems power it. The Raccoon City local government believes in the power of crystals. And they're right? All the gems are set, and it seems to be functioning now. I thought for sure I was going to have to change the time. You know, not much of a puzzle, but something. I didn't have to do anything. For tight residential, so good for getting between houses fast. Makes sense. That would be the place. It would still be more popular. Trick or treat than not. The door is stuck from the other side and won't open. This is new area. Is this where I want to be right now? Stagla. Something about this feels off. I mean, the whole game does, so. Red herb, lovely. Need a green herb to go with it, but lovely. It's a machine that supplies the gasoline. No, sir, that's an herb. Is this where we use the crank? There's a hex-shaped hole. Check. A hex-edged crank. Its grip is heavily rusted. Should have brought a blue herb. I bet I get poisoned trying to use this without a DeLorean. Pair of gloves. Sorry? Excuse me? A broken hex crank is inserted here. I can't turn it without some type of help. Now I need a wrench. One that I'll use on the, like, the bolts we saw earlier as well. I've already forgotten where that was. God damn it. Back to the Future car? Indeed. A DeLorean from the company DeLorean, founded by John DeLorean. Known for being a tireless entrepreneur of vision, and also, I believe, unsuccessful. Think they did cocaine, and I'm not sure they were a great person, but there's someone, a lot of libertarians seem to like them. I don't know anything about them. I just know a few people that are always talking about John DeLorean when I was in like high school and college.
Cool item.
And, they were the kind of people where I was like, I don't know about this. Mambo, thank you so much for the random panther. We can do this. Let's do the wheels first. Let's do the wheels first. Wheel 1, wheel 2, wheel 3, wheel 4, wheel 5 grants you the Piss Panther, Piss Panther, Big Panther, Big Panther, and Crystal Panther. Yeah, okay. Big Panther, Piss Panther, Piss Panther, Crystal Panther. Right. I guess some of those arranged to begin with. And then, let me look at these buttons. Okay. Was it this one?
Baxter's Broadway Trivia.
What? Baxter's Broadway Trivia. No, that's definitely not the right one. Baxter's Broadway Trivia. Oh. Oh. That was a segment. That never happened. That's not gonna happen. That was a segment. Oh, instead of like Gaindel, we're gonna warm up with Baxter's. Baxter's really into Broadway. I did the recording. Baxter's Broadway Trivia. But it didn't happen because, well, I don't know shit about Broadway, so I couldn't manage it. And Baxter's just floating through space in the talk screen, so he couldn't run it either. So it just wouldn't have worked out. This is into the sounds I've never used before. It's Naked Friday. Well, that would be against TOS. That's right. 5 more Panthers. No, that's not happening. These are just ideas. Baxter's Broadway Trivia. See, like that didn't happen, but that doesn't mean anything. Introducing the Onyx Caracal. No, that was a joke someone made in stream. We're not starting more of them. Welcome to live wiki editing. That would not be interesting.
And there were 8 flaming wheels turning in the sky, wings sprouting from them in all directions, the eyes around their rims shooting lasers.
I don't really remember recording that. Wait, Hydra, do you want to record a sound alert for us? It won't take long. Yeah, she did not want to record one.
Everyone is banned.
That might be useful. We'll keep that one. It's Naked Friday. No, stop playing that again. Where's? Welcome to live wiki editing. The one I made. That's right. Introducing. Fuck! God damn it. Broadway Trivia. This is ridiculous. Welcome to live wiki editing. Okay, forget it. I'm just showing you the Panthers. Don't get a stream deck. They just don't work. Ridiculous. Thank you so much, Mambo, for hanging out, building up the channel points, the H-Bugs, to redeem for Fast Piss Panther, Sonic the Piss Panther, and our lovely Jester Candy Corn Big Panther. All these fantastic Halloween costumes made by the Odd Prop. I hope you and everyone enjoys them. I certainly love them. I'll be sad to see them go. We are not going to have these costumes around regularly. Maybe we'll find special reasons for them to show up after this month, at least not until next Halloween or something. So drink them in. Let's bring out the Crystal Panther you also won and enjoy time with all 3. Beautiful animals. Beautiful. It's Naked Friday, and we get 5 more Panthers. I hate that that played on a Friday. That's just fucking coincidence. 8 flaming wheels flying in the sky, and it's not even Pride. Keep the ban one. That might be handy, yeah. We might. 5 more wheels for the new Panthers. Based Baxter. This is all your fault, David. Yeah, David, did you touch the stream deck? I did this like minutes before going live. Then I went out to get a soda. Did you fuck this up? It had to have been him. I will strike him later. Beautiful stuff. Thank you, Mambo, for the redeem. I hope you're having a happy Halloween and enjoyed your costumed Panthers. Best of luck completing the game. Gonna say goodnight or good nap if I wake up randomly a few hours. But happy Halloween, you all. Happy Halloween, Badar. Thanks for being here. Rest up, sleep well, sweet dreams. Take care, friendo. I don't see any other ends around here. Let's get out of this area. That was Barry saying that, wasn't it? What, to keep everyone's band sound effect? It was. Fell asleep by accident like 2 hours ago. Just woke back up. Welcome back to the land of the living. Happy Halloween Part 2. Hope your nap did you some good. If the soundboard thing is a bit, it's hilarious. If not, it's amazing. It's good to know that if I did something intentionally, it's worse. There's 2 zombies here, because I'm pretty sure that one, I can just see the legs up at the top, is not part of the background. And they're kind of in awkward positions, so it feels like I should kill them. I do have more ammo waiting for me, but I don't know, do I want to start a fight right now? Do I want to go get caught in a corner and fucked up? How long has it been since I saved? Don't recall. I think we play it safe. Hello? Seriously? No, you're gonna get up, aren't you? You look more like a zombie. You've got that red around your head. Yeah? Okay. They put a couple extras in just to confuse me? I go this way? I cannot. Only 2 wasted bullets. Lonsdale Yard. I knew someone by the name of Lonsdale. Hiroki Onishi Corporation. Big West Corporation. I think the last one, Lonsdale Corporation. That's probably what that says. None of them are umbrella, though they might be a front. We're going to a corporate park. 2 green herbs? They come in different color pots? That's cool. I didn't know they made more than one model for them. Combine. Combine. Lovely. What does this say? Doesn't matter what it says. It's just a sarcophagus, a tomb built into the wall of this building in the middle of Raccoon City. It doesn't matter what it says, though. Seriously, that looks like the plaque on a mausoleum. I don't know what else it would be. Bud. I might have wanted to wait a little longer until something else showed up, but I just didn't want to face that dog. I think I got 2 dogs with it at least. Exploded. Wait, getting punished with death for being awkward is a little extreme. It's locked from the other side. The barrel. Is it on its side because I can roll it? No. Hang on, I don't even need to see this. Power cables. Mechanics memo. This was a sparking memo? I know that you're intimidated by your new job, Kevin. So let me tell you how to make sure that you and your trains get along just fine. You see, these carriages were made in 1968 and then imported from Europe. Sometimes they get rickety, but they still work because they're simple, stubborn, and strong. I see some of those qualities in you, kid. You're gonna go far. We can always depend on them. If they have a bad day and are malfunctioning, you'll need to take a good look at their circuits for any trouble. Once you discover what's wrong, you'll be able to fix it easily. I'm sure that you'll be able to avoid those nasty little malfunctions if you check the parts every day. These old trains will surely have problems if you don't remember to check them out. Just remember that if you need to replace anything, you have to choose a suitable part. And when I say suitable, I mean that even if you can't find another original part, you'd better find something that works good enough. Even with regard to oil, you must always prepare good quality oil for these trains. Never forget, Kevin, that a man may betray others, but a machine won't. Years later, it was found out that the master mechanic had been lying on his resume and had no experience. He just asked ChatGPT all of his questions. So, apart from the memo, some of the parts seem to be out of order. The power cable is disconnected. The fuse is broken. The mixed oil has been used up. Use. Okay, I had to move the memo out of the way, but I was right. We use the cables here. I just need 2 more things. Back after getting abducted for some wilds. How's our Resident Evil? Have they turned into the Resident Good yet? They haven't. But we do hold out hope. Raul's right. I come back and Barry's banning everyone. What'd y'all do? I'll take Susie trick-or-treating. Be back. Have a lovely night. Hope she has a fantastic time. Happy Halloween to you and the family. Kevin, if you're
You're one of the survivors from the rescue team, right? I just ran into your teammate, Carlos.
How did a girl like you manage to survive?
Hey, I'm no ordinary civvy. I'm a member of STARS.
Stars? You mean the RPD Special Force Team?
Hey, is someone wounded back there?
that guy's not far away. Did this game just take the opinion of, what is it? There's like this cinematic theory. And I think one of the famous examples is the really old movie Battleship Potemkin, where it's like anything the camera can't see, no one can see. All right? Not the characters in the movie either. Because there's a shot where like two people are looking around and then they turn and look over just a very small sort of barrier. And there's like some massive, I think it's like a military or something, and they're shocked. And it's like, how did that sneak up on you? Does this game run on that? He wasn't on screen, so she couldn't see him. Is that what they mean by this game's cinematic?
Oh, this looks bad.
They're coming. Get ready. Fire. Fire. Stay together.
Calm down. You're safe now. Everything is gonna be okay.
Kevin, if you're unsure about what you're doing at work, remember, it's Naked Friday. It happened in Game of Thrones. A full navy snuck up on a dragon who was flying. Wait till Kevin's boss gets a load of AI. Danny kind of forgot.
So Jill, did you decide to help us out? It looks like we're the only ones who survived. We should work together.
No, we can't trust her.
You're the untrustworthy ones.
Why? But Sergeant, we need her help. Our unit's down to you, me, and Lieutenant Mikhail.
And I don't want to flirt with either of you, Sergeant.
If we don't cooperate, we won't be walking away from this mission.
Fine. Then let's go over our plan. We're moving to the clock tower area, which is the designated landing zone for the extraction chopper. Once we get there and give the signal, the chopper will fly in and pull us out.
That's a lot of ground to cover. I don't think we can make it on foot.
The main problem we have is that the landing zone is cut off from here by the fire. So we have no choice but to use this cable car to navigate through it. Fortunately, we can also use it as a moving shield to get us through the worst areas.
We're just gonna drive the trolley through the flames.
Good plan, sir.
Okay, people, let's get moving.
I have no idea what the validity of that plan would be in real life. Do I have more inventory? Oh! Carlos, I will kiss you. Oh my god! Fantabulous. A well-maintained control room. I see the thing sparkling. Anything else up here? Do you take the wrench? Of course I will. You think it would work out awesome? You've opened the lock. Is this where I want to go? Oh, is this the shortcut thing I saw from the other side earlier? Do I want to go join them in their right now, or do I want to go do what I want to do? Because I just got a wrench, and I know there's one thing I can do with it, or I'm quite sure there's one thing. I think there's two things. I do not remember where the other is, though, where the fire hose is, that I might be able to take the bolts off with this. Fuck those guys. Let's go find it. Danny reminds me, I saw a supercut of other politicians and people here in the New York mispronouncing Zoran Mamdani's name terribly. Terribly. I don't know if I'm 100% accurate, but I have all the right letters there. And the first comment on this supercut of people mispronouncing his name was someone being like, dude, people learned to say Daenerys Targaryen. Why is this? Fuck off, man. Fucking hell. You actually dead? Buddy. Buddy. Well, when I get to a safe house, we're definitely gonna have to make some more ammunition. Gunpowder B, lovely. No. I tried to wake you up. You are not a zombie. Shot that guy twice. Alright, my ammunition is shit. I feel like I should hit a save point before going to the gas station trying this out. And there was a save point just a short ways back here, right? Okay. Okay, I thought I could get past that, and I was wrong. And I see that now. Fuck off. Bastards. Alright, where's the safe point? Here? Yeah. Don't know what that metal rattling sound was. So far, I'm enjoying this, but the story elements seem stronger in 1 and 2. Not a lot. You piece it together as you go along, but I feel like I had more information at the start. Though to be fair, this is about Jill just trying to get the fuck out. And if I had a better memory or played this closer to having played Resident Evil 2, which apparently it happens concurrently during. Actually, I think I did know it was concurrent, not afterwards at the start. I just forgot that during an earlier conversation today. Maybe it would make much more sense. Oh wait, it's not hampering my enjoyment, but I don't really feel like I have as much. So A can make flame grenades if I get C later, but also this pistol's pretty good. I would like my handgun ammo munition that I make to get better. Let's make one and see what happens if I make higher grade ammunition, and if I do or don't, that might affect the decision of making the other gunpowder. It's just normal ammunition. Just got 3 teens. They got 3 full-size bars each, made their night. Oh, that's good of you. I'm glad someone came along. I hope more do in the next hour or two, but I'm glad someone came along. Now you've got, let's see, 141 bars to eat yourself. But progress. Yeah, let's make more handgun bullets. I didn't mean to do that, though. I was probably going to do that afterwards. Combine. Swap you with the shotgun. I don't think anything else needs to get put away right now. Combine you with the shotgun, and then I have another free space. We got 4 free spaces. Feels good. Feels good. All right. I know where the gas station is, but it's past all those zombies. But behind them, there might be useful items. But there's also a fire hose I want to get. fire hose was in one of the transitional areas on my way here, I think. If I retrace my steps the way I got to the safe house originally, I think it's 1 or 2 screens away from me. And I might just land upon... You're kidding. You guys spread out along the street, did you, you fuckers? Bastards. Bastards all. Undead bastards. Still bastards. Right. I keep forgetting which button is map. Also, I'm at red caution. I should go ahead and use one of these. I forgot that. Fine. Probably should have brought the first aid spray as well now that I've got that space. Yes. It's back through here. Anything changed here? It's been a little bit, and stuff seems to change fast in this game. Faster than I remember it changing in... Oh, there. Oh, come on, bud. That's new. Am I poisoned now? Buddy! I'm poisoned now. Also, you take way more shots than you used to. I feel like. Oh, let's go take care of our poison. Wait, are we going back towards the... Hang on. Are we going back towards the... Hi there. Parking garage. Does this go into the parking garage? That's got free blue herbs just waiting there. Hey, it's over the border. Fantastic, I look forward to it. Shit. Oh, I did hear gunfire there. I wonder who that was. Probably might have wanted to continue on with that, but... Oh, god damn it. God damn it, god damn poison. Let's go get a blue herb. We're in yellow caution level now. Not great, but yeah, that's it. Not great. Don't remember after the first hour or two of Resident Evil 1 or 2 being in such dire straits with ammo. I think I'm doing a much worse job in this game. I think it's because Tino made me play hard. How'd that second one miss? I think that was 3 shotgun hits. Alright, am I continuing further back to find the fucking thing I'm looking for, or do I go on? Oh no. I just don't know. There's one right there, too. Wait, did one of the walking zombies just spit, like, acid or poison? Oh, that's battery. This is not where I can go. Tino made you? He did, by being trustworthy and giving good advice. Then he sneaks this shit on me? I can't run by them, can I? Oh, basically ran right into one of their arms, but we made it. Wait, that door was already busted out earlier. I think. Have there been 3 of those cars, or did a zombie get into that and shut the door behind himself? Where's this fucking hose? Tito gives terrible advice. He played Angry Birds for a year. You trust a person who does that? Not about what games to play. Actually, sometimes about what games to play. We're bashing Tino right now, not me, okay? He was apparently bitten in the neck until he died. I was completely wrong about how recently I had seen that fire hose, or I have run in totally the wrong direction. And it was near to me, but I fucked up where it was. Use. I don't need to use this right now. You do. Okay, there. Closer. Use. Yes. I will take the fire hose. Okay, part 2. There was also a fire earlier that they said, oh, if you connect a hose up here, you could... Should I go back and find that? Because it might get me more items, or am I going to run into new enemies back here? I probably will, and the overall cost of going back is going to be much higher than just going forward. Really? Oh, I did not even know that was there. That could have been a pistol round. Still, happy. I think I got 2 of them. Yeah, that's the second one that was around the corner. Thank you, barrel. Just finished my Lies of P playthrough. Now I'm watching yours and hoping you mess up the story like I did. GG, Fallen One. Did you enjoy the game? I really did. I hope you had a lovely time with it. Oh, we turned the same direction. Yeah, I like that game quite a lot. Hope you did too. Happy Halloween. This is it. This is the spot. What's going to be in there that survived the fire and is useful to me? Or maybe it's beyond the fire, so it could be herbs or something. Do I have the fire hose back? I don't. Can I get the fire hose back? Wasn't I getting the fire hose for something later on? Okay. I'm sure I didn't just lock myself out of the rest of the game or something. I misunderstood something. It happens all the time. What does this get me? Yes, one of the best games, honestly. Goddamn. I'm glad you had a fantastic experience with it. See him through the window on the left. That's a cool effect. Are you gonna jump out a window, or are you coming down like some stairs to me or something? Can't climb this. How many doors are there beside me? Just one. This goes to the sales office. Is that another crank? Oh, hi. What was that explosion? One shot. One shot remaining. I can't heal because I need more efficiency out of my first aid spray. I can hear another one of those enemies here. I probably shouldn't be here right now. Should probably go find some way of arming myself better or preparing better before fighting you. You ever played Layers of Fear, Hydro? I have not.
Wait!
Who'd you shoot?
What did you do?
I had no choice. He was about to turn into a zombie. It would have been a threat, so I eliminated it.
But he was still conscious, wasn't he?
He was as good as dead. And it took fewer bullets to kill him now than it would have if he had transformed.
He looks pretty gray, and he just died. I think the logic might actually be sound. I don't trust you anymore, but...
Not now, I'm busy.
Business facts. He said zombie? He said it! He said it! He's so unprofessional. Doesn't he know you can't do that? Order sheet. The liquid medicine named VTJ98 is suitable to cultivate the NET type virus. Therefore, we will need to order additional quantities of it. UE6 laboratory. You've taken the business facts. So hard to walk around. Nothing to do with the flickering screen, interestingly. Manager's report. Before you begin your new position, please allow me to give you some advice. Some of the medicine in the storage room are unstable, and their quality will deteriorate under changing temperatures or humidity. Therefore, you must remember to keep the temperature the same in the storage room at all times. You should personally check it every day. Although the computer checks it around the clock, a machine is not perfect. Try and remember that a machine is no more than a tool to be used by people. You must check all personnel coming and going to the storage room. Many dangerous drugs are stored there. If any of them are missing, you have a serious problem on your hands. The door to the storage room is always locked, but when you let personnel into it, you will need to have them hand in their documents. And above all else, remember that if you find anything suspicious, contact your boss immediately. If you forget the password to lock the door, try and remember, it's a word everyone's familiar with. Like the or and. Don't forget that once a new product is shipped, the password will be updated again. You can always enter the password for the terminal of the PC for administration. We'll use the remote control, I guess? I was hoping that was a magazine. What? Escape to Ecstasy, Aquacure, in stores now. And they could only afford enough for a spokeswoman to come out and not speak, but just go. In their 6-second ad. Sales overview for this quarter. Terrible. The ad's just not driving anyone. I don't know why. How'd knew what he was doing? You foreshadowed. I hope me cursing your name 5 hours from now. It seemed like a safe bet. Good to say. Do I get different ads if I keep playing stuff on the TV? If I spend too long here, will Mr. Hugs come find us? No, it's the same ad. Did say umbrella in the bottom left. I missed that the first time around. Chemical storage. Access to the storage is controlled by the computer. The one I wasn't able to interact with, or a different one? Umbrella security system. First class. Medical storage room. Security authorization. Current status. Locked. Please enter password and then press the return key. Enter password. the... Error. Invalid password. Please re-enter the password and then press the return key. Aqua. Cure. I don't have any guesses, honestly. There's a bunch of words there it could be. Don't understand any reason why it would be one over any other. I want to test them all. Don't understand why it would be one of them over any other printed anywhere in the game, apart from they're in the same room, which is decent evidence in an RE game, but doesn't seem like enough. A word everyone's familiar with? Hang on. Hang on. They're bluffing us. It's a word only few in this world know. They should know not to speak it. Zombie. No, I got no idea. Got gumbo and cornbread. Delightful. Out of curiosity, are you still here if I leave and come back immediately? Or like some other, you know, events and characters, do you clear out? If you clear out, are there zombies here or anything else I should be worried about or things I can loot? You stay here. Nikolai is examining the mercenary using his PC. Alright. I don't remember having sort of like attachments and software like that in the 90s, but Umbrella maybe is developing them. Not yet sharing them with the public. But that's what PCs do, sure. Sure, yeah, sounds about right. That's in the Office suite, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Oh, where's that zombie I heard earlier? It's on the window. Where is he? Safe. Am I hearing dripping water or one of those hookmen ready to fight? Dripping water. Alright, so I want to go back to the gas station to remove the crank with the wrench and put the new crank in there, right? What's the best way to the gas station? Can we stop at a save point? I guess there's one right beside me. Do I want this one or do I want... I need to switch to the other side of town, don't I? Don't I? How many save ribbons have I got at the moment? I'm not sure I'm willing to accept that Windows CE handhelds were PCs. Four. The number's dropping fast. Still, I'd hate to do a lot of this stuff again. I think now is a okay time to save. Shotgun. No, you go away because I don't have any fucking ammo for you. At least one of you go away. Maybe I'll get the chance to use the ammunition stuck inside you if I bring you. Yeah, I think everything else needs to come with us. I'm just gonna make sure you don't reload this gun and stick more ammo in it I can't get back. That would be annoying. It might happen if I'm just firing wildly. Okay, I want to go over there and up. I think. That's what I think. What's that room over there again? Don't remember. Okay, I don't need to go to City Hall or whatever that is. I need to go this direction. That was a lucky fucking dodge. Remember back when we used to have grenade rounds? What a time. What a time. The world seemed so much brighter then. Probably because of the explosions. This should be the parking garage. Not yet, actually. I'm wrong. Okay, do I go through the parking garage or run beyond? I think I go through the parking garage. It's just a dead end with a dead guy. Yeah, it's the other way. I go through the parking garage to connect to Uptown. Here they added parrying to the RE4 remake? Yes. Wait, added? You mean the remake has parrying, right? They didn't, like, patch it in, because I feel like I parried something. Maybe in the fight with Krauser or something? I think I did know that. I have played RE4 original and remake. I remember them feeling like pretty much the same game. There were some obvious graphical improvements for 4, but there was some missing content, but there were some nice quality of life improvements. So I was always like, boy, I don't know which I'd recommend people play. I guess it depends on if they want to be sure they see everything and don't mind a retro game or whatever. Grenade rounds. More recently, I've heard everyone saying, oh, RE4 remake, just play that. Don't worry about the original RE4. Holy crap, I'm so glad I made it through that. Oh, is it on Steam? The RE4 remake? I believe it is. I think that's where I played. Now over here, pretty sure. This is the alleyway that connects behind the restaurant and to the save spot I was using. It is now sort of freshly full of zombies, which is fucking annoying. Do I have to go buy them to get to the gas station? I do. That could be an annoyance. How many you got up here? I don't feel bad later for not killing that guy when I had him half dead. But I don't think I need to. I'm hoping not to go back and forth through that a lot. Where am I now? Okay. Okay, okay. Oh shit, this is fucking full of zombies. That door opened up when I was leaving. Oh shit. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. Oh, man. Yeah, it's just like a lot. It's just like a lot of zombies, you know? That's really the big problem with getting around Raccoon City. It's just kind of a lot of zombies. How much ammo is left in this thing? 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it was a bad idea to start this fight. Couldn't tell left or right I was aiming. That's my excuse for missing that. What was in this doorway you guys were inside of? Have I been here before? I don't think so. Are there more of you waiting inside? Is there a statue with a flashing green light? A bronze statue of Raccoon City Mayor Michael Warren. There's a switch. Will you push it? I suppose. It's holding something in its hand. Will you take the bronze book? I will. I know where to use that too. Should I bring you the compass to unlock something perhaps? Let's go finish what we want to do at the gas station first. Right here. Hope there's no zombies. What's going on at the gas station? Don't see anyone. Still seems safe over here. Alright, so do I grab this with the wrench and pull it out, or twist it with the wrench? Because I have a whole other crank. What's the other crank for then? You no longer need this wrench. Will you discard it? Absolutely. Now how bad of an idea is it to go in here? I just feel like I'm pushing too far. On the other hand, that's all A, isn't it? However, there's so much. There's so much. I mean, these are problems to have, but there's so much. Can I discard this gun?
Jill!
Carlos! You brought the Banshees with you.
The zombies are getting restless.
I know. I can hear them. What's going on?
Please tell me there's some way for me to get access.
Jill!
Oh shit! Don't start like
What's
a big
wrong?
event right now.
They're coming! They must have sniffed us out. They know we're here.
I have like 10 bullets
Hey,
in
calm
one
down.
gun?
Any objections to my playing hero this time?
What are you doing? Carlos!
Okay, he's just gonna do it. If they gave me a decision point there, I was gonna send him out. I do not have the ammo for this. I can't carry any items. I'm in severe trouble. Just like inventory-wise. The storage to maintain the temperature level of the oil. Will you operate the atomic clock? I can't carry the oil right now. Is this just space to back up into once they get inside? Oh, for fuck's sake. There's nothing I can do about any of this.
Carlos! No!
Relax. I'm not dead yet.
Are you okay?
Turns out her simple no was fine because he's alive. I was about to say, they're really trying to save space on the disc. You can't have long voice
That hero
lines.
stuff is harder than it looks.
Did you get all of them?
Okay, I'm gonna scrounge up some equipment. There might not be any at our destination.
Fantastic. I'm gonna run back to a safe room, make more ammunition, come back here. I've got to run through a couple zombies I'm pretty worried about. But it's the only thing I can do right now. Because I have to make space. These guys keep saying zombies. It's breaking all of my immersion. Seems bad. That's pretty bad. After I spent all that ammunition clearing that place out, they dropped more zombies into it. That's so mean. Okay, there's a zombie here I'm worried about because this is a tight space. The one I shot a couple times but didn't bother killing. Turned out fine. Going back the other way, I don't know, but that turned out fine. Okay. Put away this blue herb. Put away this gun. Put this away until later. Or should I go do that now? I don't want to do that now. I don't know. Put this crank away until I know what it's for. Put these grenade rounds into the grenade launcher. Just to save space. I can't unload them later, but is that a problem? I have no idea. 20. But they're regular. Did they mean that as I got better, I would make more bullets, not better bullets? Is that the idea? So I used to make 17. I think before that I may have made 15. You create the enhanced ammo. Oh, never mind. They do mean better. HG Bulletsy. Huh. It does take up a second inventory spot. 9mm parabellum rounds added with powerful powder created with a reloading tool. Used for either the M92F or the SIG Pro. Or the Eagle 6.0. Liars. You lying liars. Let's load these in here. And let's go with... What am I storing? Put that away. Put this away. How much gunpowder have I got? 1A? 1A. Sure. I have a bunch of blue herbs. I have no other colors of herb in here. Nor do I have any other healing in here. I've got just the healing spray on me. Okay. This fucking sucks. Let's save this progress that we've made. I'm a little worried we're still on the streets in a lot of this. Because both other games have led up to long sections in underground Umbrella Corps labs. Though the first one, the reason it was so long is really my fault, not the design of the game. I'm sure we'll do this in one day. He is dodgeable. Doesn't feel super safe, but I've proven he is dodgeable. The fact that your guns say replica down the side, and the fact mine says Desert Eagle, 0.50. 0.50. Yeah, what a fancy speech. My Eagle is 6.0. It's above the decimal place. It fires metal fists. Okay, where am I going? And how many zombies are between me and there? Oh, I was gonna do that thing. No, I'll do the gas station first. Then I'll do the thing. What was the thing? I take the book here. That's what the thing was. Okay, on to the gas station. Damn, Bullet Tooth Tony got nothing on this game. Away! Down at the end there. I need to hang a right when I get to the end there. Ah, come on, man. Just be cool about this. I don't have a lot of healing items. You fuck. You fuck. I used to think that the RE health system didn't have any gradations apart from you're in caution, you're in fine, you're in danger. But I'm pretty sure there's a number behind the scenes that's more granular than that, and they just give you a sense of it to make it harder to determine when to use your items exactly. So I might be at the low end of caution and in serious danger, but I'm hoping that I can stay in caution and save my first aid spray. Oh god, yes, right, there's a second one. Save my first aid spray for when I'm in danger and get the most out of it. It's a storage to maintain the temperature level of the oil. Will you operate the electronic lock? I will. I see. Okay. They need to all be lit. Is that the idea? Oh, I only have 3 hits. Oh. Wait, this is different than it was before. Oh, I can only get it wrong 3 times? What? They all need to be not lit. What do you want from me? I just need D-lit. Okay? Now I get it. Just have to do that 3 times. Those 3 red lights don't mean I'm fucking up. I mean, I can do this one backwards from the other now. How did I do the other one now? Was it? No, I forget. I think I already fucked up doing it backwards to how the other one was done. I don't know, man. No, that doesn't work. Easy game. I will take the machine oil, thank you. Well, at least Mr. Hugs isn't here. Not the DeLorean! It's a classic! Don't you have any respect for movies? Ooh, the audio clipping going on in that. Algebra strikes again. I think we've done everything we're going to be doing there. Seeing as I don't have a fire hose any longer, I think we're done at the gas station. Now then. Go do the book puzzle crap. Buddy! I was hoping you were somewhere different if I came from that side. How's my health? Now we're in caution. Let's use a first aid spray. That's fine, just like my health. That's fine. How will we get back to the future now? There was only one flux capacitor and it was in that thing. Am I carrying the book? I'm not. We can put away the machine oil for now. We can get the book. We need to have ammo. And then yeah, that's it. The book is the only thing I think I'll need for that puzzle. Let's not bother saving right now. Put you away. And I guess carry you just in case of serious trouble. What's the fastest way to where I want to go? I thought I remembered where you stood and how to dodge you. And I was wrong. I should probably kill you. But I've already left the screen, so I'll just get bit by you again later. Doc built a new one in a train in 3, didn't he? Do I look like Doc? I only have one in working condition, okay? And I'm not making another. I've got to go put, like, books where compasses go and shit like that, alright? I'm busy. I didn't bring the book. Like, I'm very busy. kill that zombie. What a savings.
Great Scott, Jill!
Ron's book, that's what I forgot. Reload the handgun as long as we're here. Felt good killing that zombie also because I just want to spend some ammo and get to the heavy grade ammunition. See if it's noticeably more effective. It'd be especially wonderful if it stuns more. But I don't want to needlessly spend anything. RX_busy, that's right. Every hour of every day, staring at a wall, trying to find the focus to get something done. Busy. Okay. So now that that's there, my hope is that the water won't start flowing when I take this out. That is how it works. Now I'm hoping to get something special if I go put this into the statue's hands. That's the hope. Got a few more little ones. They're so happy when it's full bars, even more when I tell them to take a bunch. Fantastic. Seen any surprising costumes or about what you expected? Okay, I gotta go by that guy, and I think I want to reset him to pass him safely. By coming in here and then coming back out. And then I think I want to aim for the right side of the hallway. The way I do coming the other direction too. Yep. Now the one that they poured even more zombies into. Oh no, whoop! Crows? Fuck off. Crows? Those weren't in 2. The birds are getting it now? It's gone Hitchcock. Pomegranates, there weren't evil crows in 2, were there? They're there, but they're settled down. I just want to see. Can I take anything from their window? I can't. Let's leave the screen. Fuck off, crows. Really cold, so most kids are just something over a winter coat, actually, or a mask. That's probably smart. Get a lot of zombies, just ripped up shirts over a coat. They were in 1, 2, and 3. How dare you lie to me? I don't remember birds. Remember having to plan Halloween costumes around winter coats. I think I would just wear a winter coat on top of a costume and not worry about it. So I probably ended up just looking like I just had a mask on no matter what I did. Compass, use. Blue instead of green now. And he turns around. And there's a battery inside of him. The battery's gonna go to the construction elevator. So whatever the construction elevator goes to, someone from the mayor's office, or maybe the artist who built this mechanical statue, and the people who did the design, so again, maybe artists, but also like the plumbing and electricians. Well, the electrician is not involved. For that part where I needed the book to stop the water flowing so I could get by, the electricity is just like a mistake. That's just an accident. Had to be involved. A construction company had to be involved. To get a battery here. What is this conspiracy? Sometimes we do the flasher technique, whip open the code of the door, or sometimes leave it with mom while running up to the door. Remember the name of the guy who locks himself in the shipping container in 3? This is my first time playing 3. No. At the start? Did he give a name? Alright, I've got the battery. I can do the... Do I want to go do that? Or do I want to go help them with the machine oil? I guess I have the battery. Where is that part? That is this over here. I don't think there's any of those hook hand guys waiting. Zombie crows. A headless horseman's cold tonight, okay? Thought for a second I'd left that run too long. Dino, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? Happy Halloween, everybody. Hope you're having a lovely day, night, whatever time it is, wherever you are. We're making rapid progress through Resident Evil 3. It's my first time playing, and I'm definitely beating it today. I've got very few heals, and I'm worried about the condition of my ammunition stores. I'm taking the time to go backwards in hopes that we can find some extra items that I missed on these little puzzles that I'm thinking might be optional. But I'm definitely gonna beat it tonight. Welcome in. How was Bored Weed? I forgot the game you ended up playing, because it wasn't the one I said you should play. But I hope you enjoyed. Was it a good time? Samantha, all of you that were already here, please go follow Tino. Fantastic streamer. Whether it's Bored Weed, whether it's Bad Weed, where they're playing every Wii game, whether it's his Star Wars challenge, whether it's his retro game personal project. Find him at twitch.tv/badweed. Can't believe you haven't beaten this yet. Slow coach, you told me to play on hard. This is your fault. Can I go use this now? Does this take me to a land of milk and honey and endless first aid sprays? It goes down? I kind of assumed it would go up. I don't think I want to be here. Where am I? Substation. There's a submarine that leaves from here? Oh, come on, man. I ain't got a lot of ammo. Holy fuck off, all of you. You can all go to hell. I don't have a lot of handgun ammo. I mean, if this takes them down in a couple shots, I'm fine. But for that number, I don't have enough to do it if it's not significantly stronger than the regular bullets. I do have the grenade launcher. I would love to save that for Mr. Hugs, though. What do I do? Fuck. Hey, it would be great if this hit a couple of you. Since it's explosive. Am I still using regular ammunition? Yeah, we've not loaded the special new ammo into it yet. You meant it when you said that. But it also uses 9mm parabellum rounds. Fuck you. What's over here? What are you keeping me from? What are you hiding from me? What's this? What is this? Locked from the other side. Excellent. Not locked from the other side. I have no ammo right now. I don't even have my knife. There's a safe room with storage somewhere near the start of the substation? I kind of doubt it. Maybe? Can't really tell. High voltage control room. The lock will be released at 115 volts to 125 volts. Low voltage control room, released at 15 to 25. There's a transformer that supplies power to the facility. It seems to be set to auto mode, so this world knows about zombies, and then zombies attack. They also have transformers, and Optimus Prime might come around later? When operating the transformer, be sure to set the power transmitter to manual mode. The old system is prone to short-circuiting. Be careful not to let it exceed maximum levels. Will you set this device to manual mode? Why not? Why not? Probably plenty of good reasons, but I will. An old emergency exit. The rusty knob won't turn. I don't have the wrench still. I was going to try the wrench on it. Oh wait, I do have 2 shots. So with it set to manual mode, where do I try and... We push the switch. Sure. First switch. Okay. It's at 50. One of them was 12 to 25, the other was 120 to something. Alright, so if I hit the red switch... 65. Second switch. Blue. 55. Third switch. Blue. Okay, so that's subtracting. Fourth switch, blue. Well, there's no way it's going to be over the amount if I go blue again, though it probably won't get low enough to... Oh, no, it did get low enough. Anyone hole up here with ammunition? That's a fuse. I do need that, but... Oh, you are kidding me. Head to the emergency exit. Increase electricity output. Increase the electricity output! Send them all to hell! I don't want to have to try this again using ammo later. Fry them! Easy game. Why do people worry about ammunition in these games? Alright, let's work on the other door. What was the amounts I needed? 115 to 125. The voltage number has been changed, possibly due to the short circuit. Will you push the switch? Why not? I love pushing switches. Red. Red. Blue. Red. Hello. I'll take the Magnum. Good stuff. We should probably turn the electricity off before I go try that door, right? The meters seem to be out of order. All right, I guess it's safe. Let's turn the voltage all the way down here. Blue. 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 Now it'll suck electricity out of the air. Can't believe that worked. I can. Is this safe? Nice. I wonder if the one-way door would have been opened if I took the emergency exit, or if that was just a trap where you have to fight them off, because you'd run to the emergency exit, couldn't do it because of the rusted door or whatever, and then you're just fucked. Sort of like I am facing these guys right now. I don't know what to do about you, because it seems like we're in kind of an awkward position for me to run by you, because you're right against that left edge, which I didn't know and decided to test, and sure enough, you were. You're the only two alive here, right? What is this? Oh, this makes me so mad that I can't get any description of this. Whatever. If I had like handgun ammo, even very little of it, I'd probably try shooting it once to see if it's just some explosive because it's red, but I don't know what it's representing. It doesn't look like something explosive. Why would there be an explosive pack just on the corner of that building or something? Okay, I'm in terrible condition. Where do I need to go now? I need to get the machine oil and take that to the trolley. That means going. I don't know. Is the trolley downtown? Oh, I am downtown. Is the trolley uptown? I guess it's a trolley. It moves. Where's the trolley now? No. What was in sales office again? I don't recall that area any longer. It's dead to me. Wait, why is this uptown? Wait. No, downtown just refers to the sort of the built-up area of a city generally. What does uptown mean? I thought it was just a coincidence that some places it was useful to refer to the northern side of the built-up area. Perhaps not quite as built up as the downtown. Does it not mean anything about north? Is it the second part of the city that starts building up or something? What does uptown mean? I know what it means location-wise in New York City, but it happens to align with being north. Same as Updog? I'm asking serious questions here, and you're memeing on me? How am I supposed to learn, huh? I'm 78, don't give up on me yet, I can learn. My point is, I'm looking at the Uptown map. I know that going north here, where it's just cut off at those crates and stuff, takes me to downtown. And I know that's north because there's a fucking compass. Uptown is the southern side of this city. Uptown girl, she's been living in her uptown world, full of zombies and fires raging. Where the fuck is that trolley? Is that over here? That's it. They stop marking them once you go in them, huh? So I've not been in the sales office. Someday I should check that out, but right now I feel like I've spent too much health and ammunition running around doing extra stuff. So let's go to the save point and then on to the trolley with the machine oil. That sounds good to me right now. Uptown is bougie. That could work. Might be on the south side, but it's uptown because it's upscale. That might work. That would fit with New York too. The least historically, but still, really. Depends on how uptown you're talking about with New York. What's up, Odilla? Thank you for the raid message. Hope you're having a lovely night. Happy Halloween. How many saves do I got? How about them saves? What did I need for that thing? I needed fuse, cables, put the cables in already, and oil. I forgot that's where the oil goes just because it's a weird looking, it doesn't look like you just pour oil on that thing. Can I afford to save right now? Unsure. Can I afford not to save right now? How fucking strong is the regular handgun with special ammunition? Because the Eagle 6.0 has felt a bit stronger, but not immensely. How much better is this thing with special ammunition? And I'll make it extra special ammunition. I will commit here and now before God and Samantha to more enhanced ammo. Put that back. Machine oil. Sort of feels like I should save. I'll have one save available after this. Uptown's where the shit rolls down from. Sounds like something they'd say in the Oblongs. Seriously, Uptown's usually north of downtown, but things can be built around or above that. I think it'd be more impressive with how many grenades it cost. You would think. I sure wish. Maybe the rich part of town? Will this contribute to Hydro's aging? So far, I'm getting by okay. Minimal frustration. And that I blame on Tino. We'll see, but so far... Bedtime, no worries. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a lovely one, Bodilla. Possibly came from port towns where the city was on an incline. The higher parts were residential and more prosperous. And dates back to the 1800s. Portland is a city like that. I know the kind of thing you mean. Portland, Maine. They would teach us all the time in school about, oh, the observatory would look out for the ships, and then you would fly a flag on the observatory of the ships that they saw coming back. And so people could look at the observatory without having their own spires and stuff and binoculars and see which ships were coming in. And also it let you not have windows facing the water because that meant you earned your living from the water and you were poor. So you have these like mansions that didn't give a shit about sea views because they thought it meant that it made them look poor. Oh, people. They're weird. There's 2 zombies at the end of here that I don't like, right? There's at least one I don't think I can run by. I've been bit by a lot of times. I guess, though I'm low on ammo, probably test ammo out on him. Is it because I told you to play on hard mode instead of baby mode? Don't try and shame me now. Oh, you wanted to play on the baby mode. Can't you just take the blame for once like a friend, Tino? I mean, it stumbles them like crazy. It could still be twice as effective and I'd be happier, but it stumbles them like crazy. Which people are really, really weird? They are. I think this way, and I didn't even notice you because I thought you were the body of the guy I just killed. I wasn't thinking. Whoops. What's our health? Still in caution. I need stuff. And disgusting. Please don't. Oh, buddy. I thought I ran by you once. Oh no, I remember what happened with you. You really pissed me off. But that was before you were even standing up. I hear kids out trick-or-treating right now. Or at least I hear a kid wailing. Well, how was I supposed to get to him in time? Never mind. The barrel. The barrel. The barrel! It is on its side so it can roll over those bodies. Good job.
Mikhail, do you have some kind of death wish?
My people, they were wiped out by these monsters. I can't stop just because I'm wounded.
But can't you see those monsters are also the victims of Umbrella?
Are you accusing me of taking it out on them? You don't seem to understand something. We're not really involved with the company.
What?
There's no reason for any of us to take responsibility for this mess.
Oh.
I know that. And right now, that's the only reason why I'm trying to cooperate with you.
I thought he was revealing something. He was just saying, I just get paid, okay? Stop shouting at me.
sorry. I feel so useless.
Don't. You fought hard and have the wounds to prove it.
But I'm still alive. My men aren't.
Don't think about that now. Just rest.
All that hip firing and he still has more ammo than Hydro? Yeah, but that's not about his aim or maintaining bullets. That's more about him being very well funded by an evil corporation run by really, really weird, disgusting rich people.
I could not save my men.
Let's get this trolley growing. Growing? Sure. Fuse in place. We're in caution now. I should probably heal. Oh, I'm out of healing now. Machine oil. Oil additive alone does not seem to be enough for this machine. Sorry? Oil for small machines. It can't be used for large-size machinery by itself. Oh. Has anyone said what else I need? It better not have been to the gas station, because I'm not getting anything more there. Mikhail appears to be in pain and suffering. Sure, but I gotta just go a quick question about if he knows about oil and stuff. Oh, crap. The angle on that scene made it look like she was tucking him into a coffin. Doesn't look like you managed to save yourself either, buddy. Roll your trolley. You need oil enhancer. Order now from the Home Shopping Network. I need to crush a red herb into the oil. Thank you. That got me there. That's a bougie machine. It only takes the highest octane. It's not working anymore. Okay. Boy, I've been following leads that I knew about for a while and was steadily gathering stuff for a bit now. I don't recall what I can go do now. Where I've not been, where I should... Do we go to the sales office? Would that have some additive for the oil? I've never been there, so that's the only reason I'm thinking of it. I don't think this will ever open up. I think this might only open up if you choose to escape rather than electrocute all the zombies. Same here. If I remember right, this is the building where we met Mr. Hugs for the third time and took him down for the second time. And if we dove out the window, I think he would have ended up in this alley and escaped. So I don't think we'll ever do that since we didn't dive out the window. So I'm not worried about those doors. Other than that, I can't remember anything that's currently locked that I may have gotten some solution to. And I think we can get to the sales office, and I've never gone in there before. I wish I could remember what this part of the place looked like. No, wait, I have been to the sales office, haven't I? Why is it blue? Some of them stopped being blue. That one's still blue. I don't know where to go. I think we're gonna have to go back here. I don't know where to go. I guess the real question is, are you enjoying RE3 Hydro? I'm having a good time. I think I enjoyed RE 1 and 2 more to this point, but there's still just a little bit of game to go. You know, I'm most of the way through, I imagine, since we're going to be finishing it today in one sitting. And it might improve still, and I do like it. It feels a lot meaner. I have no idea if there's just more enemies, I'm older and worse, or there's fewer items. But like, I think at the start I was a little pressured for health and ammo generally in 1 and 2. I don't really remember being pressured by health too much after a point, and by ammo apart from heavyweight ammo, you know, running out of grenades or powerful bullets after a point in those. Whereas this one, I've been low on everything at various points. Buddy. Come on, guy. Cut it out. Have some self-respect, you ankle biter. Okay, zombie here. I need to run to the right of as we face, which is left for Jill. Save point, but I don't need to stop there. There's nothing I need to grab, is there? I guess I could put away the machine oil in case we end up looting a ton. I'll be running back by here to get over to this side of town at some point, or another storage thing, so yeah, there's no reason to be carrying that right now, I don't think. What does that mean I want to carry? A blue herb just in case I get poisoned because I've got space because I don't have anything else to carry? Sure. Let's bring that along. A crank in case I need it for something? Why not? The lockpick? Yeah. The knife? No use whatsoever. Where am I going again? What am I doing? I'm going to the sales office. I can see the crank maybe if they have a shutter being useful there. I can see the lockpick maybe being useful there. Let's take them for now. I'm going to pass by other storage rooms I can pick up or drop things off if I want. What's up, Jared? Good to see you. Happy Halloween. Hope you're doing well. How many full-size Choco Bars is too many to eat in one day? Asking for a friend. I think I'd say 8. Yeah, I guess 8's too many. I suppose. Sure. Okay, down that way. I don't think I'd give that a limit. Oh fuck, I forgot about this. I ran through this surprisingly successfully earlier, but this feels like a huge risk every time I do it. It was fine. That's so scary every time. That easily feels like a get grabbed 2 or 3 times every time you attempt it. Room. Still don't know how to interact with this, though it looks highly interactable. Seems there's no power for it. But in this room, I've not found anything else that's like, oh, the power cables, no, you need to do this thing. Apart from here, where I picked up power cables that were used elsewhere. We've already grabbed and used those and don't have them any longer. Okay, we're back in Uptown. Don't really remember the shape of this place. Nor where any of the zombies are. They might have changed even if I feel I remember them when I get close. The visuals jog my memory. Absolutely ideal. Remember the quote, Mamba? We've got 25 come around at this point? Hell yeah. Wait, so if you've given everyone, say, 3 at most as an average, 75 given out? You've given out half of what you have. That is surprising. Oh, come on. Wait, is this the direction I need to go even? Bring it away. Nope, no. I didn't need to go over here. I needed to go over here, and I have no healing items. Why are there so fucking many of you? That was really bad. That was really, really, really bad for the trajectory of this playthrough. That was disastrous. They're all puking now, or many of them. And I wonder if they can poison you when they do that, because it looks similar to the graphic of the hook-handed guys when they poisoned me, though they're far more deliberate about it. None of the just walker zombies have hit me with it yet, so luckily I don't know, and I'd appreciate just not finding out, but I do wonder. I did go in here before, right? Why is it still blue? Yeah. So is it blue because I have something to find here? You're still working on the computer? Nikolai is examining the mercenary using his PC. Yeah, Windows was slow back then. What? This has been here the whole time? You got more? Okay. A word known to everyone. That was the clue. This has been here the whole time? I didn't even see that just now, if that was visible. I'll never know, because now it would have disappeared, but I've just been running around mashing X looking for computer screens I could read and stuff. Those items were just there. First class medical storage room, security authorization. Current status, locked. Please enter the password and then press the return key. Did I try Umbrella before? Let me go look at my files again and see if I have some sort of hint I missed before. I just hit escape instead of committing that to even try it. That's fine. Was the manager's report? Before you begin your new position, please allow me to give you some advice. Some of the medicine in the storage room are unstable and their quality will deteriorate under changing temperatures or humidity. Therefore, you must remember to keep the temperature the same in the storage room at all times. You should personally check it every day. Although the computer checks it around the clock, a machine is not perfect. Try and remember that a machine is no more than a tool to be used by people. You must check all personnel coming in and out of going to the storage room. Any dangerous drugs are stored there. If any of them are missing, you have a serious problem on your hands. The door to the storage room is always locked, but when you let personnel into it, you will need to have them hand in their documents. And above all else, remember that if you find anything suspicious, contact your boss immediately. If you forget the password to lock the door, try and remember that it is a word that everyone is familiar with. Don't forget that once a new password is shipped, product is shipped, the password will be updated again. You can always enter the password from the terminal of the PC for administration. A word that everyone is familiar with. It's 0451. What do you mean this keyboard doesn't have a numpad? They're just using a 60%. They were way ahead of the curve. This is the 90s. Logically, it doesn't seem like it's going to be something to do with the corporation specifically, like the word umbrella, simply because if they change it every time a new product is shipped in, they would run out of those words relatively quickly. What else would be a word that everyone who works here is familiar with? Rosebud? Good thinking. They primarily, almost exclusively, hire cinephiles at Umbrella Corps. They find it much easier to get people who have a head full of, stories and fantasies to get on board with evil. They just tell themselves it's like my movies. It wasn't that. More to blame Tino for. We should look around the room or other documents. Umbrella. Not because of Umbrella Corp, but because of the hit Rihanna song, which isn't out yet when this game came out. Damn it. One bar down, about 75 to go. Sorry. It's all right. I'm glad you finally accepted responsibility, and I forgive you. We can blame David for the rest of it. Nothing that attracts any special attention here. Nothing that attracts any special attention here. Sales overview for this quarter. Will you use the remote control? I will. Escape to Ecstasy, Aquacure, in-store now, Umbrella, phone equals free. Play it again. Korahashi brand television. Interesting. Play it again. Fascinating. Why did you buy all these ad spaces back to back? Enhance. Been working for most of the stream. It's been great background sound. Thank you for lurking. Hope work's been going well. We tried Aqua and Cure earlier. Sales, product, medicine, free. What would it be? Door. What would it be? What would it be? Aquacure all as one? Huh. I guess every time they get a new product shipped in, they change it to the name of that product. That's really insecure and very believable. Each of those ads is recorded live, by the way. She's not been allowed to leave the city because of this damn commercials. High temperature steam pipes. Liquid nitrogen pipes. I like how they have to say, this is high temp steam. And the other one, they're like, this is liquid nitrogen. You know what that means. We all know what that means. Oh my god, there's so much here. Oh, I brought too much. There's so much here. No, I want the rest of this gunpowder B. I need the rest of this gunpowder B. Why did I bring you fucking guys here? God damn it. How far am I from a safe room? I'm not that far. How many enemies were there in those areas? I don't fucking remember now. I don't know. I gotta go put that shit back. The hint in the note was after the product is shipped, the password will change. Yes, I see that now. I think the reason I didn't think much about that before was simply because naming it after your product really is probably a lot worse than the average security problems in an office. Really terrible idea. Someday you're gonna bust out of that window and annoy me. But not yet. Number of things I've seen with user admin, password admin is too damn high. They didn't even stick a number on the end of it. They did not. At the circus, I tried to push to have people use much more secure passwords. I had this whole list of requirements that I think was exceptionally reasonable. About, you know, stuff you'd expect, special characters. I think we even had a way to check how similar it was to their last one, and I was saying we should turn that on. And I was saying 10 character limit at the least, and they were like, no. So I went, fine, 8, and people will just hack you and you'll be fine. And they were like, okay, all right, sure. All right, we'll take this up the chain and see how this goes. Never. It was never implemented. I think we did change something in a password system that improved things very slightly, but that was because we had to change password systems, not because anyone was like, we should implement more strict password requirements. Then again, we had executives that, you know, just would ask other people to come, you know, and like log into their stuff for them every time, which meant resetting their password every time. Multiple times a week. Password strength hadn't been invented in the 90s. The Circus clearly wasn't ISO 9001 compliant, not even close. All right, I'm thinking of bringing the reloading tool so that I can reload while I'm there, and bringing the shotgun to put the ammo I'm making into it. Putting this away because I'm hoping to not get poisoned. That would be great. And I'm thinking of saving because I got save tape. On the other hand, should I wait until I come back with stuff, or am I risking a lot by waiting? I'll save. I don't think it's worth thinking too hard about that until I'm at 3 tape or less, unless I've been running in circles in one area for a long time and thinking back on it, I can remember, oh yeah, if I die, that's a lot of time, but I could do this all again now that I know where things are. Much, much faster. To be fair, my workplace makes me change my password regularly, and that means everyone just has the new passwords written somewhere really insecure, video game style. I tried to introduce password managers. No, that was never gonna happen. Hang on one sec. What other, if any, gunpowders have I got? Nice. In many cases, a complicated password on a sticky note taped to the screen is more secure than a bad password. It does depend on your specific worries. I will say, the circus had guests over all the goddamn time. I mean, they had regular talks with us about, make sure you see people when they're walking around who don't work here. And if they're going just like beyond the kitchens and stuff, talk to them, check who they're visiting, you know, just like everyone. Not security people, everyone in the office, because so many people were just wandering around the offices at times. So there was much higher danger than I would think an average office is for post-it note passwords. I always model my passwords after the XKCD correct horse battery staple thing. I've told several people that, and as much as I couldn't change the habits of the circus performers, executives, and indeed the animals themselves. I know a few people who have been like, oh my god, that's so genius, and do their passwords that way now. Or they're bluffing me and they say they do, but they do their passwords by some other method, so it's extra secure, because not only do I not know the method, I think they use a different one. I think they probably use that one. I don't think they think that hard about it. Much better. Much better. Okay, now for the quest item I came in here for. Presumably a quest item. What is this? The additive? Will you take the oil additive? I will. You've taken the oil additive. Now, why can I mess with the temperature in here? Am I going to get attacked in a second? Or was there a reason to, like, fuck up all of the medicines and whatnot? I think we're about to see. All right, what can I do with the steam valve? Does being burnt matter to them? A freeze valve might help me, but what does the steam valve do? Fade to blue, you rarely see that. Seriously, what's the hot valve gonna do? Can I even use them? I don't have like a wrench. Let's just back up to this. Liquid nitrogen pipes, great. I guess I just shoot them. Oh, there's a limit to how much fits in the pipe. That or Umbrella's developed new self-healing pipe technology, which would be pretty sick. I hear someone moving. I'd love to go see who, but yeah, I'm afraid of stepping forward right into you. That's always an issue. Dun 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 dun. Easy game. I wonder how the Umbrella Corp goon is doing. Are you all right? Are you okay? Ah, fuck off. Oh, fuck off you guys too. Ah, shit, I can't see you. I'm about to get grabbed by the guy behind me. Unless I run forward fast enough. Hello? It's Nikolai's PC. Too bad it's broken. Could have played games on it. Fuck. Can I go out the window? Nope, I'm not allowed, even though they came in that way. Wondering where we got here and where are they standing? Can I go around this way safely or am I killing myself? It's kind of a mixed bag because it depends on where you're standing over here. Fuck off. Easy game. My brain's pudding, so I use Bitwarden to manage all the passwords and use their random ones. That is exactly what I do. And I am super proud of the one password I need to use to get into Bitwarden. I think it's incredibly strong. The thing is, I'll tell you exactly one thing about the password, because I don't think it gives you anywhere near enough information to ever narrow down, really, the possible guesses, given other factors about it. The password is a joke, which makes it easy for me to remember. And the problem is I really, really like the joke. But now I can't tell it to anyone because it's my password. This is not a bit, that's really true. I was like, what'll stick in my mind and can be very long? It's a joke. I wrote it, and about the third time I typed it in, I was like, I really wish I could tell someone this. It's a problem. Your partner chose yours and it's hilarious. Yours is all stars? Wait, your password is all stars? Are you Mr. Hugs? He'll tell anyone. He doesn't know shit about security. Maybe he's always saying it when he gets knocked down because he's like, stars. Please go on my PC, delete all the embarrassing stuff before my mom sees. Ah, shit, speaking of. I'm not really in a position to fight you right now, am I? I got 14 shotgun shells. I got no healing. I'm not really in a position to fight you. I haven't saved super recently. This is terrible. You still giggle every time you type it in? Many times. I mean, you can tell the joke at a different time and just not tell anyone it has anything to do with the password. Maybe. Unless the joke itself references passwords. Well, I can't tell you. That would begin to narrow it down too much for comfort. I'm just thinking, like, what could he give me? I got the Eagle 6.0, which unfortunately can't use the high-powered rounds, but was neat. If I could beat him now, big if, what could he give me? Nice whiff. Oh, fuck off. Ah, I tried to run sideways, but I'm too slow. Yeah, I can't do this. There's no way. There's no way. Wow, now I'm stuck here. This is where we live. God damn it. Oil mixed with the oil additive, it can be used for the power source of the large size machinery. Ooh. All right, when I leave here, where am I going? I am going to the left and over there. Sure. Is he still out there, Mr. Hugs? Mr. Hugs? Oh yeah, this place sucks to run through. No, man. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know which direction I'm heading now. It's just a hallway. Huh. Wait. Oh, how far is he gonna chase me? Because I can't go backwards to it now. Thought just occurred. But I don't know I can make any use of it. Am I safe from him? Is that why the music faded out? That's why they're there! Climb up? I have no idea. Easy game. Alright, have I lost him? Because my thinking was I've got 2 grenades and 6 magnum shots. But I think he's no longer around me right now. Just in case I'm wrong, we'll carry them with us. Shocked every time I don't get grabbed there. I've actually always made that through safely, but it really looks like it wouldn't work. Okay. This is my last stop before going to the trolley, right? I'm gonna go beyond that guy to the trolley. Probably don't care to carry the Magnum with me. Probably, yeah, we're gonna go beyond him to the trolley. I need to have the mixed fuel, which I do have. I need to have... I'll have the shotgun, I'll have that. Maybe we'll put this down, but keep the Magnum with us. Still gives us 4 free slots, which is pretty nice. This seems less and less like I'm at risk of Mr. Hugs showing up again. Anytime super soon, I mean. I'm sure he'll show up again. That guy needs his hugs. He's like Urbane, creepy. I've forgotten the state of this building and the grounds now. Have there been new zombies added to it? Is the guy on the ground still? Fuck you! I'm hitting all the buttons. I'm hitting all the buttons. Why is the Magnum so important? It takes 3C gunpowder to make Magnum bullets, and those don't stumble him? Let's go again. Damn it!
Resident Evil.
Rip Jill died of too much hugs. Okay. He's like right outside this door, isn't he? Or is this the mid? Wait, no, he's right outside this door. Is this where I want to fight him? If I fight him here, will he just show up the next spot? Well, it's a quick load. Let's go ahead and try and fight him here for fun. Wait, is this before I went and got the ammunition? Is that why I have this out? Is this before I went and got the ammunition? I think it is. Yep, we're going back to the sales office. I tried to stretch my ink too far. Did I put that thing back? No, I've still got it. I tried to stretch my typewriter ink too far. Wonder if he'll drop anything else? Me too. I just wonder how I'll possibly fucking survive the encounter. Oh, I already grabbed that first aid thing. Yeah. So am I carrying two of them? No, just one. And opened the door and everything. Right. I opened everything, then I went and cleared out my inventory to make space for me to carry more. Try to make use of both of those this time around. That would be nice. What's up, Robot? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Happy Halloween. And happy Friday. Okay, everything's in place. Let's trigger the attack. I will take the oil additive, despite knowing how dangerous it is. Come on, give me control. Why do I not have the gun equipped? Did you unequip it? Do you hate me? Why'd you aim that direction? Why did you do it again? You auto-aimed it this? Oh my god. Oh, that's unfortunate. Now there's just all the ones outside to worry about. Least you guys could do is drop loot like ammunition or something. That was way cheaper on ammo than the first time. Now I enter some real problem territory with Mr. Hugs, however. Now we get in serious danger. On this screen? Nice shot, thank you. Yeah, right here. Let's go ahead and save again. I think I've got like 3 tapes. I'll still have 2 left over after saving. Then let's try fighting him. With my 1 heal. So did you find the Nemesis real name is Mr. Hugs log, or was it just a lucky guess? Oh, it suits him. I'm good with faces, and he looks like a Mr. Hugs. Smart move by Capcom. I think it adds a lot of depth to his backstory. I agree wholeheartedly. Anyone here an expert at this game? If you are, pomegranates. How many save tapes are there in the entire game if you found every last one of them? I've saved 16 times. Are there 20? Are there 50? I suppose that might give me some hint at the length of the game, but I'll just not worry about that right now. I'm curious how many of them I've run through, because it feels like I'm short on those too. Okay, so give me the Magnum, this thing, like a million. I've never played. And let's see how this goes. For the hell of it. Let's try starting out with the Glauncher. There are 16. I'm not an expert and I'm lying. Yet another reason to blame Tino. Yeah, actually, I know you're lying. I still have 2 and I've saved 16 times. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Wait, if you saved, does he go away? Did I spend too long in there? Where is he? Last time he was waiting for me when I came back out. Hello? And the music has stopped. Wait, does saving make him go away? So now I just have a very full inventory for no good reason? With all these weapons? Where is he? Where is he? Sounds like he's in front of me. Buddy, it's a bit close for that, isn't it? Just the guy who just fired grenades into him. Why can't I fire? Jesus, the Magnum's slow. But also, I can't see myself, so it's hard to tell what's happening. I'm dead. Two grenades and 6 Magnum shots, and he didn't go down. Now, he needs to go down a couple times in each encounter, it seems, to be in trouble. But I'm a bit disappointed that 2 grenades and 6 magnum shots didn't send him down the first time. It's fine that they didn't send him down twice and kill him, but they didn't send him down once?
Resident Evil.
That's tough. How many deaths he had? Oh, I got no idea. It's probably like 5. But I'm guessing. It's a number like 5. It's a number with a 5-like vibe, you know? It might not be 5, but when you see it, you'll be like, oh yeah, that number reminds me of 5. It's probably not worth fighting him again, right? Then again, there's so much stopping power in my high specialized ammunition pistol. Maybe we just open with that instead. God, I wish I had more heals. I wonder how much damage is persistent between screens if I try to retreat from him and have to go through a doorway to do it. And how much? It's not persistent. Go fuck yourself. You can't... Ah, I ran right into his arms trying to go the other way around him that time. RX Math to Hydro, everyone. I don't think any of you know what math is. Start with these two. It feels right to start with these two. Got it. It's slow to fire. Now. Pistol up into his face. Keep firing up into the face. This is not having the desired effect. Shit. I think it's like 5 deaths. Maybe not exactly 5, but it's close to 5. It's reminiscent of 5. I think we're at 5. Well, he gave us the Eagle 6.0 already, and I'm not even using that anymore, so... Let's try to get around him. What, 5 isn't math now? No. No, no, no.
Resident Evil.
Numerals are representatives of concepts. The meaning of those concepts can change, or rather, 1 is a numeral, okay? And when you're doing addition, you use the same 1 as you do in multiplication, but they serve different purposes. In multiplication, 1 is the identity, the additive identity, or the multiplicative identity, really. Just depends on what kind of group theory terminology you want to use. Whereas 0 is in addition. Both are 1. Different concepts. Group theory is great. I love group theory. It's not too late to restart on easy mode. I'm sure you could get back here in no time. It's not even fully loaded. That's not even Herbie fully loaded. Okay, this time, we just get around him as best we can. Don't know how we'll do that, but as best we can, we get around him. Why is this unequipped? That's really annoying, and I don't know why it's happening. It's like it's unequipping every time I leave the save room? Why would they do that? Alright. I need you to come over here, try to get me. Holy shit, my first idea worked. Nice juke, thank you. At the last second, I was like, oh, I can start out facing the direction I'm going to need to run, not turn once he comes after me. I think that made all the difference. Not crows! Now we get to see this scene again, of the sudden earthquake, and then Jill just unimpressed, not getting out of the parking garage. Crows famously would absolutely not have already spread the plague elsewhere. These decisions, do they work either way, or is there only one correct answer each time? I wonder. Some of them probably work either way. I wonder if that you can go fall. Well, there is like an underground portion you go to briefly, right? Maybe even that one you could do it either way. I don't know. I don't know. You're still going? I'm gonna beat it. I think we're going to the trolley to escape the city right now, because I am going to beat this. Look at those skills. This way. And from here, I think I remember. Let me see the screen. Oh yeah, I know this one. It's over here. This is gonna be the T-junction with one zombie still left in it normally. Is this where Mr. Hugs shows up again? No, right? Actually, I think this one has multiple zombies, not just one. Hanging out in it. Kinda wanted to see what would happen if you changed decisions. How much save tape do I have left? That's not a hard run, though. It just takes an annoying amount of time, and I only have 2. Probably not save there. Okay, so now it's past that guy, across the way, into the mayor's place, through there, hang a left and around there, and the issue is, this right here is where Mr. Hugs shows up again, or at least he did last time, so I'm sure he will. Okay, here we go. Stars. Can I do anything similar to what I did last time? Oh, not really. Or at least I didn't set up fast enough. Oh my god! Hang on. Damn it! I couldn't heal after he threw me to the ground. So is his name legit Mr. Hugs? Yes. That's what I call him. Hey, listen, according to Tino, it sounds like I've been right the entire time. Now, I didn't know, I just pulled that out of thin air, but it sounds like I'm right, according to Tino. So, you know, if I'm not right, he's just playing with both of us. Something else we can blame on Tino. Also, thank you for the clip, Mamba. I appreciate it. What's the other direction on that Y junction? The gas station? That's all fire and pain. Oh, wow, he's really bad at hugging. Yeah, he tries to use just one hand. I understand he needs more practice, but I don't want to be the person to give him that practice. Fuck off, man. I think we can take him, Hydro. I have doubts. How much? Wait a sec. Okay, I have to do this car again. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Now did it work? I think I'm staying too far back, but I'll try it. They said that combining 3 C of gunpowder C's is how you create grenade rounds. Magnum bullets. Have I only found, I think I've only found 1 gunpowder C. At all. Maybe 2. Am I that bad at searching, or am I that far from the end of the game? Well, did I say the word Explodaberry? No, it's not. It's been 2 hours since someone random panthered. Samantha, you're all caught up in the quest to do this in one day. I assume both. Algebra. Use a cool item. Oh, there we are. Okay, I can do this. What are you gonna win? Explodaberry on the wheels of Panthers. Only time can tell. Luckily not much. The first one's already done. Gray Panther, Gray Panther, Crystal Panther, Big Panther, and Crystal Panther. Gray, gray, crystal, crystal, big. Gray, gray, crystal, crystal, big. Yes, that's everything. Let me put you over here. Let me put you over here. Yes, Gray Panther, come on back here. Settle in for your time display, and please, please, please. It's time for the Panther. No, it's not the Howl one. Why is this fucked up? I don't understand.
Yes, stupid.
That's right. How it went and found all these sounds on its own. I wrote something. I spent so much time working on this, and yet.
Believe in yourself.
Shut up. None of these buttons do anything I want. I swear to God. I'm gonna sell this Stream Deck and just curse somebody else with its awful, pathetic inability to find what I need. There it is.
Happy Halloween!
Yay. That's all I wanted people to hear. Explodaberry. Enjoy. Your lovely Panthers won fair and square from the Gambling Panther Wheels. I hope you do. Thank you so much for hanging out and building up the H-Bugs. To redeem for random Panthers, and then redeeming them for random Panthers. Here. Why don't you have a spider shoulder, big guy? And a princess butt for you, Gray Panther, but you're not alone. The Crystal Panther is also coming to join you. There's the trio you won. Hydro? What? Is that the diva voice line? No, that's my voice. Obviously with, you know, some like changes on it. I worked on that. You know? I recorded it and edited it, but that's my voice. You did it all for the Happy Halloween? Yeah.
Happy Halloween!
Isn't that nice? No full-sized candy here? Oh, sorry. I thought it was cute. Anyway. I love this costume so much. Thank you again, The Odd Prop, for the Halloween costumes, and thank you again, Explodaberry, for the Random Panther redeem. I hope you like your Random Panthers. Hydra, this is why you canceled stream? No. Partly. It was about editing the video. I talked about that too, remember? It wasn't just that. As if!
Why?
Happy Halloween!
That's not worth it, too. What do you think about what you're saying? Come on. Excellent diva impression then. I think she has a Happy Halloween voice line with like the exact same cadence. Back from trick-or-treating. How's your haul? It was very fun. Glad you had a good time. Hated dad tax. The cafeteria had treat buckets filled with only licorice. It was horrible. Where am I now and where am I trying to get to? Oh, yes, we're here. Okay. And, why am I still carrying the tape? Wasn't gonna save here, was I? Was I? And then just have one save left over. It feels unwise. Trying to decide if I want to bring the Magnum just to, I mean, it didn't stun him last time. Can I hear the Happy Halloween again? It was cute.
Happy Halloween!
I mean, I'll tell you a little peek behind the curtains. Part of the reason the setup was tough was, you know, buttons for all the old ones, recording the new ones, that didn't take terribly long, and then making buttons for them. And then, you know, buttons for my friends' ones and stuff like that. And I know all of them, that doesn't sound like a lot, but the point is, right now, I can actually show you. I can show you. It's easier than describing. Apologies, Furby may show up on screen for a second here. This is my normal little stream deck. I don't spend a long time making, you know, things. These buttons do about what you'd expect. But this button goes to a new page. So this was the first page, which I actually didn't find enough to fill out. But this was the first page for the first redeem, and second redeem, actually, because the first only did a couple. And then this page was the third redeem. This is all the friends, like Tino.
I don't get it.
Thanks again for the raid, Tino. Everyone go follow Tino. You can hear more of that.
This is awesome.
It is. And then page 3 was, oh, these are all the segments.
It's Naked Friday
That I recorded. And page 4 is a selection of all of the others. You know, so it's got some, let me see here, from friends.
Oh, I love it.
It's got some from me.
Introducing the Onyx Caracal.
Yeah, it's got that stuff. And then,
Happy Halloween!
point being that without having to flip between pages each time, I spent a little time thinking about and setting them up so I could go to a specific page and then just mash buttons on that one for a while, knowing I would have things in the theme for that beat of the script. That's the things that I sit and think about for a while. Let's hear it for Naked Friday. You develop a crippling fear of people whispering stars yet? No, I've knocked him down twice. I just don't have the grenades for it now. Now he's just an annoyance. I need to get around him. How are you doing, Shadows? Happy Halloween. What happened with the camera there? I think they were standing in different places than I'm used to because I waited a little while before running, but it still worked out. Your audio equipment's so fancy. I have a microphone. Sometimes I touch the gain knob. have to go all the way to the page when you do that.
Happy Halloween! Happy Halloween! Happy Halloween!
How did I do that? Do I still have that? Testing? No.
It wasn't surprisingly high up. Happy Halloween! Lower. Happy Halloween!
That's me. Doing well. I know I'm so sad we never got a Blade game in the vein of DMC, because if any IP would have been perfect for that gameplay style. Shadows, have you ever played or watched much of Marvel Midnight Suns? Because one cool thing it does is it has styles of characters. Like there are, I think, several bleed characters, several blood-based characters, Blade being one of them. I think the first one you get and how they teach you what the bleed mechanics are like. But obviously each hero also has their own set of abilities that make them quite unique. I remember really liking Blades. Obviously that's nothing like DMC, I was just thinking about Blade in video games. Own it, but admittedly haven't played that much. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, I haven't played a ton either. I've done like 6-7 missions, so I got through like the first 2 bosses, and I'm not sure I ever will, but because it's a dedication of time, but part of me always is thinking like, maybe next time I'm on vacation, I'll get way ahead on video editing, and I'll just actually not do anything for my own, you know, sort of work or other stuff, and I'll just beat that game, because I was really enjoying Midnight Suns when I was playing it. And yeah, they're some of the individual heroes and their classes of characters are super cool. Like a turn-based RPG, right? Yes. It's similar to something like, I don't know, like an XCOM. It's not really quite like XCOM, but in the general grand genre of things, it's much closer to XCOM than anything else. But, you know, you and the enemy side probably have 3-4 units, and individual turns are more complex than stand here, kneel, shoot. You've got more combinations of how things can be done and why you do this and that. I can't explain well. You get the idea. Fewer heroes with more complex turns. Fewer units. It's good. Alright, I came in here just to reset that zombie, right? And contemplate again if I should save. And decide again, no, I'll probably want that later. But I still have no better idea this time around how I'm going to avoid Big Bad Mr. Hugs. Because he's bad. Bad Mr. Hugs. He's the meanest man the Dig's ever dug. Now Dig Dug's in it? I don't even know what Dig Dug is. I mean, I do, but I've never played it. SRPG-wise, I need to play Valkyria Chronicles 3 and 4 someday, because I had a great time with 1 and an adequate time with 2. Alright, this is the danger part. Since we're in orange caution, I think I should just heal up now, because even if I can survive 1 hit, if that hit throws me to the ground, he instantly kills me with the next one, as we saw. Let's see if that makes the difference, and earns me a time where I might dodge. Alright, so... how do I do this? Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Wait a sec. Oh, no. Hang on. Oh, can I not circle all the way around this? I don't think I can. I think this is a bad idea. I think I'm stuck in this corner now. No, throw me behind yourself like you did before. You did that once earlier, and that was great. I think we die now. I don't understand all the animations in this game. I think we're dead right now. Oh, oh, wait. Thank God he doesn't have his wall of rocket launcher. I can't move. I'm not allowed to move. Ah, shit! Fuck off! I think there's another one up here. Maybe I'm wrong. I killed them sometime in the past. Keep moving. Just keep moving. Just keep swimming. Just keep limping. Just keep limping. 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 Please don't. I'm unsteady on my feet already. This is picking on me. Oh. Okay. That's interesting. Wonder what that is. It's a switch for the elevator of the ladder. For the elevator of the ladder. Seems that's not functioning due to lack of power. Okay. Yep. See about that? Yep. Well, running away seems difficult if I'm that injured. Maybe it's more possible if I'm not limping at that point, though. God only knows if I'll be able to get there without being limping. I wonder if one shotgun blast will stun it long enough that I can run away, or if it will turn around and go back into its little hole. Just keep it at bay. Tremors crossover, neat. I guess we don't need to carry this with us, because we know we're not gonna make it there. Let's mix the stuff so I don't forget half of it later when I get it out. Put this back in here. Bring our heal. Bring our shotgun. Bring our magnum just in case. Sort of want to bring the reloading equipment just in case I find gunpowder down there. That still leaves us 3 free slots. We'll have a 4th after we use our heal. Let's go with this and see what the fuck happens. If only we had the elephant gun for the graboids. Oh, this is terrible. Say you learned that dodge parry timing damn fast, but of course you did. Oh, that's just happening randomly. I'm actually having a lot of trouble with the timings of stuff in this game. Especially there's weird times where it seems like I can act immediately upon standing, and sometimes it feels like, oh, I gotta do something else before I'm allowed to. Like, my character will stand up, raise her gun, and then drop it, then I can run. And sometimes she, understandably, skips that entirely. In both cases, I don't remember hitting the aim button. I don't understand the animations of this game at all. Alright, let's set up for the patented RX Hydro Juke. Okay, you moved a bit differently that time, but it still works. That one's reliable. Just do that again next time. The setup is different. Maybe you can get him to do that, but I tried to get in place, and it's actually annoying to get Jill to stand in the right place, and he seems to stand in a different place to you with how far he has to round the corner. The hard right angle turn of the big wall seems to make it work, and the softer turn he has to make coming up is all I can imagine why it doesn't work there. Maybe I'm just doing it wrong, though. But I did invent it, so I don't think I am. Another time through the scary screen that always works out well. And it was scary, and it worked out well. Honestly, I feel like it's kind of a shame that you never saw the whole branching choice thing return in Resi, because it's a cool idea. I think other games picked it up. I believe this was a direct inspiration for Baldur's Gate 3. They just couldn't get the license, so they did it with D&D instead. I'm certain of that. Alright. That's what I have to do each time I die. I only have 2 saves. It's really tempting to save here. I think I will. I think there's a good chance I'll regret that later. I think I will, though. What's just annoying about it is it's just annoying to do that. All it's doing is cutting down on a bit of annoyance. That's not especially dangerous. The dangerous stuff comes now, so I'm still saving before the dangerous part of it. But I just don't want to do that again. Yeah, my favorite scene in Resi 1 is when Chris made out with the unbelievably hot white-haired vampire. We save a lot in the shopping district. Should we bring our knife for the graboid? What do I do with Mr. Hugs? Really? I was gonna heal anyway, so that's not a problem. But that's the first time I've fucked that up. Tell Hydra happy birthday. I will. She's turning 20 yesterday, but we celebrate on Halloween. Because why not? She loves it. That's my daughter, Hydra, for anyone unaware. The greatest gamer to ever live. I mean, I can put more shells in this, but I'm not going to use that. I'm just staring at this to keep from having to go fight right now. Does Hydra have a costume tonight? Yeah, Hydra has closets full of cosplays because people invite her to be part of all these various events and consult on their games and so on. So sometimes they're just gifts, but other times she certainly likes them. But other times, yeah, they want to be part of events, and she always goes ahead and takes the cosplay, but she never shows up for the event. And she's just so intimidating and valuable to games companies, no one's ever told her no yet. She's got tons of cosplays. She's been shut up in her room, though, destroying people in Battlefield 6 so fast they think there are server problems. You've probably seen headline about it. The servers are actually fine. She's just destroying players so badly they get kicked out. So I haven't seen her today. I don't know which one she's wearing. Damn, she just flakes on people. She forgets. She's busy gaming. She loses track of time. She's very busy. She's the greatest gamer to ever live, and you know how much demand there is for that. What if I go, oh my god, I don't think I could recreate that. Keep going. She's like 20. Are you surprised she flakes? Yeah, she's 20, only as of yesterday. Forgetful. Just like her father. Exactly. Hopefully now we have enough health that I can experiment with, you know, like a shotgun blast to that graboid's face? Penis? Face. Let's say face. And not die if I'm wrong. Layover? Layout? Whatever the word is? Layabout? Why does she always just stand and stare when there's like a big rumble and everything shakes? She did that when we nearly fell into a pit. She did that just now staring at that thing. Whoa. Okay. Is that thing still there out of curiosity? So, what do I do? An emergency power supply. Will you turn it on? Of course I will. Fuck off. You'll turn a 180 to auto aim? I did not know that. The switch for the elevator or the ladder seems that it's not functioning due to lack of power. I need a second switch? Have I seen a second switch? What's this place shaped like? There wasn't a second switch over here, was it? There is. Buddy! That's the one I already switched though. God damn it, man! And now you don't auto aim, probably because I'm around the corner. I can't raise the shotgun in time! Oh, I missed the first half. Overlay? Did she also make it this layout? Overlay? 60% of the time, my brain works every time. No, she's not like big on design skills or anything. I mean, she's very creative in that she doodles all over, you know, notebooks and contracts sent to her by major AAA game publishers. So she draws a lot, but she's not like, you know, it's not what's important to her. She's not an amazing artist or anything. No, it's all gaming and trash talk, really. Did you make the overlay? Yes. I'm taking a photo of my CRT covered in stickers. Yeah. What games have we got here? Let me get out of your way for a second. What games? I've forgotten. It's been so long since I got this photograph. Let's see. Going from right to left, that's FF7 Disc 1 in a used GameStop case. FF7 Disc 3. God, that's annoying. Oh, do I have Disc 2 around here anywhere? I'll ask Ann Hacker. David, where'd you put Disc 2? Tomba PSX. Oh, and then we get to the ones where I actually have the cases for them. That's delightful. Ape Escape, Metal Gear Solid 1, Spider-Man, and I can't see the name of the next one. Are any of these stickers RE3? Got Biohazard, Biohazard 2, Biohazard 2 Leon up there, Biohazard 2 Claire. Oh shit, that would have given me the name earlier. Whoops. Okay, I don't think any are RE3. Always take free stuff from corpos and never feel obligated to return the favor. Oh shit, did Yoga kill her? Yeah, she's a flake, but like we were talking about, she's 20. You know, honestly, her personality's still forming. And I think she's a lovely young woman. She just has different priorities. Priorities like being the greatest gamer ever to exist and making everyone else feel bad they're not the greatest gamer ever to exist. She's a bit toxic, but she's lovely. I'm proud of my daughter. All right, can I do this again? What even did I do? I cannot do that again. Throw me behind you. Wrong direction. All right, this is an okay outcome. Oh, except you can grab me this time? You didn't last time. I got around that guy last time. I should probably just kill him. I didn't realize they made canned distilled human misery for Dark Lord. Oh, I know the Dark Lord, not the Dark Lord. God damn it. I know Dark Lord has a costume. She loves that cat. I saw Dark Lord earlier, and Hydra's dressed him up like I don't know. It's kind of this lanky bipedal creature carrying around sort of this like twisted trident, a bit like Moog's, maybe, to give you the idea, with two horns that seem to grow and shrink with his mood, and a smile full of shining white sharpened teeth. It's upsetting. It's really, but it's fitting for Halloween. I'm pretty sure it's a costume that Hydra gave him. I think so. You don't give a shit. So, what am I supposed to do about you? Hit that and then run? Is that really it? Oh, I forgot it was right here. I thought there was more to go. Fuck. I thought there was another turn and hallway and stuff. Yes, the veil grows thin. What a great costume. Feed it a grenade? I have too, actually. We could try that. You dead? For something like the 5th time, yeah. Look, I never claimed to be good at these games. Just good enough I can beat this in one day. I'm expecting that with a few more tries, I'll have reliable jukes around Mr. Hugs. I will be able to turn the power on without dying to the graboid, whether I drive it back or just learn how to dodge it or something. And we will climb our way up out of here and make one more series of jukes around Mr. Hugs and deliver the machine oil to the trolley and escape. That's what I think is gonna happen. We're nearly there. I haven't had to kill a single bird yet. I've avoided them in both screens. Okay, time for this, so I don't die immediately to him. Now it's time for the juke I cannot seem to repeat reliably. Yep. No, wrong side, wrong side. Buddy! Okay. I'll take it. Happy with that. I was gonna shoot you, that's why I had the shotgun out, but I forgot you're right around this door and I just wasn't ready to do anything as I came through. I was thinking about what comes further along. Oh well. Me looking through my telescope.
Stars. Wait, that one's a planet.
Back with chips and salsa. Welcome back. How spicy is the salsa? That one was easily done. Okay, yeah, see, okay, I forgot it was right around that turn. This whole setup is simpler than I think. Does not care. Does not care, that bastard. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna die. I'm dead now, unless that lands on its fucking dead. Kills it! The controls I need are hold square, push forward. Once I have myself aimed where I'll rub along the walls but make my way to one corner of where you can interact with the switch. Mashing X. Interact with the switch, pull it down. As soon as I have control of the character again, I need to be holding down, hit square, and as she's turning, switch to up, hold square. I did it once. I do that twice and hit the switch and then run away before being hit, right? Right? Surely. 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 Anyway, the grenades didn't help me at all, sadly. Nothing seems to dissuade this beast, this horrible monster. This prehensile mouth from out the ground. You only had one kiddo, but that's more than it was last year. How many did you get last year? Well, I hope that kid had a fantastic night and you had a lovely, happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween!
Hey, Nononi. And happy Friday. A half kiddo. If I got one last kid, they're about to get 15 chocolates. How many will that leave you with? 40? Nope, nope, it's not going great. It's going fine. It is going fine, however. All right, this is the screen where there's a guy beside me I want to shoot instead of being grabbed by. Hydra, so funny. She had a 100% increase. I'm not bothered by that. You'll still have too many. We got 10 pounds of candy, excluding raw potatoes. I'm sorry, raw potatoes. Yes, raw potatoes. Who out there handing out potatoes? You trick-or-treating in Idaho? Feel free to deny it. No need to dox yourself. But I'm trying to think of where raw potatoes would be the Halloween fair. No, Florida? Interesting. All right, so there's one switch right here. So I hit this. Oh, fuck, I hit no because I was getting ready to turn thinking about doing it a different way. I fucked up royally. All right, so I hit this. I turned around twice. Problem with tank controls. That's how it's done. That's how it's done. All right, now. Once that's lowering, I need to turn and run. Okay, okay, okay. Now what the fuck? Now what? Do I just run and try and get on the ladder? Before I get bitten? She picks her fucking knees up when she climbs the ladder. It looked like she'd get bitten even while trying, but she was halfway up that thing a second later. Easy game. Where am I? I don't have the oil with me, do I? Did I bring it? I have to go back. Wait, I can't go back. I can go back this way? I have to go get the oil. A couple times I thought to bring that with me, right? This time I forgot because I was thinking of different sort of... What was I doing? Mr. Hugs, have you left? Hydra, have you ever had Olive Garden? Yeah, many times. I've been known to be family on occasion, sure. I'm not above being family. I thought I waited a split second too long to do that. At first. Why do you have so many item spaces? I didn't get anywhere near that many items. And I'm about to finish the game. Right? Why do you have so many item spaces? Just telling you what we got, and 4 beers, a jello shot, a rum shot. Trick-or-treating is just as much fun for adults now, apparently. Chicken and gnocchi soup, top tier. I've not had that before. Now, I brought all of my weaponry that I have any ammo for, just in case. But the hope here is that I'm going to put the machine oil in, get it running, and we'll have a cutscene of Mr. Hugs popping up in front of the trolley and just getting absolutely run over. Perhaps we drag his body a short ways through the fire that we're blasting through, but that credit's good. That is the hope. What's the name of the guy here? Is this Mikhail? Or is that the guy who died in the other place? Here you are. Mikhail appears to be in pain and suffering. Well, buckle up. I'm gonna try and get you to help. All set.
It looks like we're ready to go.
Where have you been?
This.
Will you take the flame rounds? Sure. You've taken the flame rounds. Thank you.
Okay.
I gotta fire 2 regular ones before I can load them in, but I appreciate it.
Be joining us.
I understand. I'll operate the cable car. Let's go. It's looking good. Mikhail!
Carlos, give me your gun and then just turn the acceleration up. This baby can take it. I've given it fuel additive. I have no heals. I'll take care of this. I haven't saved. Wait, I need my flame rounds. Let me go! Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Combine. Turn around, aim, fire. Set on fire. Burn to death. You fuck. Really? Video? Oh god, I knew he was gonna get back up. He always does. You don't need to give me a video. I'm already upset.
Jill, get out of the cable car now!
Mikhail, wait, don't!
Get out of here! Hurry!
You're in the wrong place. You're supposed to be outside getting run over. Stop killing Mikhail and check the script. He's doing this because people said zombie. I'm pretty sure I shot 6 of those at him. I guess it takes 7.
Mikhail.
No, the brakes are out.
Jump out the window, use the emergency brake. Oh, shit, use the emergency brake. Surely.
This must be it.
Wait, when did we leave the tracks? You didn't mention that, Carlos. That doesn't look like credits. That looks like crows in a clock tower. Okay. Why is the emergency brake behind glass? Drama. Don't kill me right now, crows. Don't do it. Please.
Resident Evil.
This game's way harder than RE1 and 2. I'm pretty sure I screwed up my ammo and heals plenty of times in those games as well. I was never in such dire straits that I can recall. Eventually I was worse off in RE1, maybe at points in RE2, but resource-wise, I don't think it was ever this bad. Just don't get hit and the game is easy? I don't think you can not get hit. I've been playing a lot of this game and I get hit a lot, so I'm pretty sure you have to get hit, unless you're Hydra. Hydra's not hitless. That's the world record speedrun. But that's Hydra, she's different.
Stars.
Do I go to the inside? Does he always leave space there on the outside? What's up, Hydroside? Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween to you, too. Happy Friday. Hope you've had a good one. Whether you worked, relaxed, celebrated Halloween with party, trick-or-treating, giving candy to trick-or-treaters or not. I've not given candy to trick-or-treaters, but then I rent the upstairs of this building, so I don't really have access to the front door in that way. Also, we don't have a working doorbell here. So that makes it a little bit more difficult. But I have been to 2 movie nights, one of which was Halloween themed and the other of which was 50% Halloween themed. So it celebrated hello. Both enjoyable. Perfection. Now the other one. This one we're not getting away with. Oh, we are! We are! Okay, the ladder though I'm worried about. Yep, the ladder I was worried about. I was right to be. Can I still run? I can. Can I get up the ladder without dying? No, because you pushed me back and now I have a limp. We're done. Did you get to save first? No. I think there was one point where I could have gone back to save, but I didn't since I only have 1 tape left. I guess if I'm gonna want to save again, it will be at a future typewriter, and they almost always put 1 save thing there, so maybe I could use that. But apart from that, apart from doing the part I just died at, and then between that and the trolley is the only time you can save, and you have to run backwards to do it. I don't even see the costumes. It's true, Redeem Panther. Oh, it must be within 15 minutes because it says 1 hour here and it does that weird rounding up thing, but that means it must have been 45 minutes or more ago. But I heard they have costumes. They do indeed, thanks to the odd prop. They have delightful costumes. Mixed and matched. Some of them wearing multiple tonight so we can enjoy more of them before the end of the Halloween season. Am I missing one? Oh no, you've got 2 on, that's why. There's only 3 on Big Panther right now.
Stars.
Alright, so is the idea go to the inside when he rushes over here? The idea is not go to the inside. I mean, that worked as well as anything else has, but that's not the way I did it, the be-all end-all. I thought would work. I haven't really figured out how to dodge him in tight spaces while fighting, so I wonder how I'm going to preserve any health on the train, since it would be nice to not exit the trolley into all of those birds with 1 hit point a bird can take from me so easily. It would be nice not to. Don't know if I have the ability to stop it from happening. I think Big Cranky Zombie gives Just Give Me a Hug vibes. Yeah, he's Mr. Hugs. That's exactly how I feel about him. I agree completely. This part has such annoying little screen changes. But I did it perfectly. Okay, now for this annoying part. I think I'm getting bit. Pretty sure I'm getting bit. And once you get bit, you can't turn around, so you get bit twice. What? I was in range there? Oh, fuck. Well, I'm done now. This won't work. Maybe I should try shooting it again. Got a lot of extra shotgun shells. I can maybe bait it out to attack it. What's his actual name? I cannot remember. They've never said. Unless he's saying his name, Stars. But I think he's saying Stars because we're from the Stars unit. I don't think the game has said.
Resident Evil.
I feel like people call him Nemesis, but that might just be the title. Maybe his name is Nemesis. But Mr. Hugs is just more fitting. It's Pyramid Head out of his work uniform. Oh, so he's pissed he doesn't have a name. Louisiana's jealous of our alligators. Don't let them in. Alligator Mississippiensis, baby. Or at least I assume some of the alligators in Florida are the same species as in Mississippi. Or whichever part of the Mississippi River. Whichever state has the part of the Mississippi River that they got named for. The largest alligators in the entire world. Bedtime, unfortunately. Thanks for hanging out, Shiro. Glad you had a lovely Halloween with your family. It sounded like. Take care. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Holy shit. Oh, he got away with one there. Jill got away with one there. Go, girl. Promising? Promising. Don't you try to take that health from me now. Don't you goddamn dare. Maybe his nickname is Nemi, and he moonlights singing Ace of Spades in a Motorhead tribute band. I can't say he doesn't. And I like to imagine that's true.
Ace of Spades.
Napped mid-afternoon to mess up our sleep schedule. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope with the whole the nap did you well, though. And we're back. It's the sewers once again. The sewers with their electronic ladder. A weird thing. Fuck! Thought that was gonna catch me with one there. Fuck! Wait, and I still didn't get the switch! It didn't give me the option. I was mashing X that whole fucking time. How dare you do this to me right after I have a really good... I cannot possibly fire a shot and then back off. I guess I have to learn the parry or something. I don't know the controls for the parry. I've been doing them so accidentally. Oh, fuck you. Pomegranates, what percentage through the game am I roughly? We still haven't come across any underground Umbrella Lab or anything. %. Still haven't played. Went 5 Below today, and I forgot how fucking awesome that place is. I've seen a couple of 5 Belows. I've never been in one. There's one actually I could walk to. Not the shortest walk, but perfectly feasible. What is 5 Below? Food or clothing? Oh, not combined, sorry. Use. Where are you? I am taking the mixed oil back to the trolley. Another thing that happens that I keep dying at is I fall through a hole in the ground and I have to fight this weird, I don't know how to describe it. That part might be hard to search up if that's why you're asking. I have to fight this thing underground and activate power to let a ladder down.
Stars.
Lucky again!
Use a cool item.
Lucky again. Hey, Nani, thank you so much for the Random Panther redeem. I appreciate it. Let's go ahead and get you... Ah! Wrong button. Some Panthers. First up, we need to see which Panthers you win by spinning the Wheels of Panthers. Should have thought that when I set those screens up. All Panthers on wheel number 1. God damn. I think it's the first All Panthers today. No Panthers on wheel number 2. Big Panther on wheel number 3. All Panthers on wheel number 4. And Crystal Panther on wheel number 5. So that's all Big Crystal, I believe it was. Let's bring some of these other ones out here. Seeing as you won them, let's bring some of these other ones out here. Make some space for them. And then play the delightful, custom recorded, so much time spent on it, special Halloween message.
Bruh.
Nope.
Introducing
That's not it.
the Onyx Caracal.
No, I'm not getting another one.
Yeah, shut up.
No.
That's right, 5 more Panthers.
That's wrong.
Snitties!
I know it's here.
Happy Halloween!
There we go. Boom. Thank you so much. Hey, Nani. Here is the delightful Devilish Panther, complete with wings and tail. Piss Panther is dressed as Sonic the Hedgehog for Halloween. The lovely iridescent wings of the Fey Butterfly, the Grey Panther, is dressed up as today. Plus, since we have extra costumes, the Princess Crown on its buttocks. Beautiful pink witch hat on the Crystal Panther, and oh, the shine from the lights and the green screen and everything. Over here, Big Panther is pulling triple duty to show us more of the costuming. The candy corn, the little spider, and the jester's hat, and finally at the back, we have the lovely Pumpkin Princess, worn by the Great Panther, who, wow, I put them over there because I thought there might be a couple angles where we get enough light through them. There we are, now you can see they're purple. Hard to tell. Are they not delightful? And All Panthers number 2. Another look around them. Come on. Come on. I think your head was tilted too far down to do well with the horns. I think it might have been a problem to give you devil horns, or I should have just set them further back. Polygon Panther. Maybe that would have been wiser. Such incredible delights like the world has never seen before. Then it was Grey Panther, or Crystal Panther and Big Panther? Yes, it's Crystal Panther and Big Panther. Boop, boop. Here you. Carefully, carefully. I don't know how to put it down now the way I've picked it up. Worked it out. And you, pumpkin princess. Over there. Happy Halloween, everyone.
Happy Halloween!
Thank you so much, Hey Nonani. I hope you and everyone enjoyed. The Panthers, you won, and thank you for being here to build up the points to redeem them, and then going ahead and redeeming them. Now back here, there. It's fucking multiple screen stuff. I've never played this, but Wall Snake, right? We are at the Wall Snake part, that's true. Pumpkin is my faithful outfit. The pumpkin's really fantastic. That's definitely among my favorites too. They all look great, don't they? Google AI seems to think about 2 hours post-trolley. So what we've learned from that is no idea how much longer. Okay, that's possible. Didn't you also say 5 more Panthers? I swear I heard that. No. No, it doesn't sound like something I'd say. That would be ridiculous. Where would you even find an Onyx Caracal? AI in this house? I mean, I didn't check, but people use it. I will admit I have my doubts about this being an Until Dawn. I still have some hope. I still do. On the other hand, why'd the game have so few heals in it? Why did they give me a recipe that takes 3 Gunpowder C when there's, what, 2 in the game? 1 in the game? Unless the clock tower's full of Gunpowder C, we uncover some other fucking plot unrelated to, or maybe, yeah, someone's holed up in there to hide away from the zombies, and they've decided to bring the entire bell tower down, entire clock tower down with Gunpowder C. Unless that, why can't I use this thing? This fucking game. I can't interact with it. It's got a very tight space in which you're welcome to interact with it. And outside of that, no one cares. Oh, now you can reach me? Did you die? No, you just backed off. So it takes like 13 shots for them to back off.
Put this toward the Pink Panther Fund.
Caroline, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate it. Very, very kind of you. Thank you for the support. They don't even make 5 other color Panthers. Not right now. You gotta consider realism.
Give this to the fans.
Absolutely not. Thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits, Explodaberry. I appreciate them. Your support's very generous. Thank you, thank you.
Resident Evil.
Maybe it's possible to do a pacifist run. You know, if you were amazing at the dodging, I wonder if you can get through this without firing a bullet, apart from, you know, absolutely required, you know, to, say, knock down Mr. Hugs there in the trolley, which I assume is required, but I don't know. I wonder. Okay, I know where you're at now, so I can give more accurate progression percentage if requested. Yeah, pomegranates. What do you think roughly is the percentage progression I'm at? It's not especially important is why I'm asking, because the problem now is I literally am not in a position to get past this thing. 30%? You're a liar. You're a damned liar. You're approaching the end of Act 1? I don't believe you. RE3 was famous for being really short, compared with 1 and 2, wasn't it? I'm sure it was. We saw that reflected in the How Long to Beat. Not possible. 4 paragraphs of plot on Wikipedia. You're almost at the start of the second paragraph. No way. It is. The long play I'm looking at is only 3 hours long. No way. You don't get a prize for guessing how far into the video you are. 3 hours. Convert that to minutes times 0.3. I'm being serious on mine. I'm not saying I don't believe you because I don't have faith in you, the odd prop. I'm saying I still don't believe you because I'm protecting my mental health. I've been pretty efficient running around the streets, but what? You know, maybe they just front-loaded most of the game and the rest of it's a cinematic roller coaster of things happening. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it's that. 1 done. Safely. Quickly. 2 done. Safely. Quickly. I should have just gone right to this switch. I can't get it now! I can't back off now either. God damn it. I'm just hammering on the X button and I can't get it. I think I need to hit it on a frame. I don't mean like, oh, it's frame perfect or it's that small a thing. I think if it's not currently rendering a frame for me when I'm hitting the X button, it might not count. It just feels odd, but I don't really know the reason. I'll tell you this. It's not fun. It's possible the last 3 paragraphs are all just cutscene exposition story.
Resident Evil.
Pomegranates, is it possible to kill this monster? I'm not sure I have the ammo to do it even if it was. But I'm being a fool for not trying? It feels like I shouldn't try because I just shot it so many times with the shotgun a minute ago. I guess I wasn't looking at it, maybe I wasn't hitting it. I just, you know, I hit the button and she turned a little bit and then I didn't hit it again, so I assumed she was auto-aiming. Can you just kick it? I don't think there's any kick controls. What I really should be learning are the dodge controls, but it's too late for that.
Stars.
Wait, I didn't mean to turn around. How did I do that? I wasn't hitting that direction at any point. Damn. Okay. You know, I've had much worse. Escapes from this guy. Maybe you could put a ginormous condom on it. Render it harmless that way. Not finding any indication the wall worm is killable, so I guess you are supposed to just dodge it or be very fast about hitting the switches like I am. Man, hitting the X button at the right time is very annoying. Is it that I can't hit it while running? Have I... The times I think I got lucky as my finger slipped off run, or have I stopped running or something? Is that what my issue is? I'm worried about testing it because I might stop running early to try and hit the button early, but be standing too far from it. I just get annoyed at myself for that. But you know what? That's only as bad as getting annoyed at... Why can't... I stopped dead and was mashing the X button that whole time and everything. Nothing, Samantha. And now I can get it here. Okay. Nothing for that whole time. Oh, and I had a great start there until I hit a little too far on the wall. Wrong button. I wasn't trying to shoot that. I was hoping that if I aimed and hit the action button, I would dodge at the right moment. Dodge it, run away. I think you could lure it to another place. I've got basically this one central hallway with 2 little alcoves with the switches, and that's all I can do. I have to run back and forth and get the 2 switches, either by, even if it's not killable, maybe the right combination of damage dissuades it, and it backs into the wall, or you just time it the way I have a couple times successfully, and with 1 or no hits, manage to hit the switch and then get the hell out of there. Escaping from it or drawing it away. I mean, there is the possibility if you're good at the controls, I've just been a bit lazy about trying it, a bit impatient, that it has to finish its animation drawing back into the wall at one point before it comes out elsewhere. And despite them being on opposite sides of that hallway, it is a short enough run. If you get it to come out at one side, turn around and run to the other, you do have a little more time, I think, than if you let it fully withdraw into the wall and then go try at the other side. I think you've got just a hair, just a 1/10 or 2/10 of a second extra time, which could make all the difference. Don't play it, so I'm guessing. I believe in you. No worries, I appreciate the ideas. Could make the difference between finishing this game tonight or not. Look, whatever ideas could help me get into that long final cutscene between me and the credits. Hell, I'll sit here and watch it for however long it takes. I don't care if it is a few more hours. We just need to finish the part that requires me to play. And I'm sure we're near the end of that, right? Oh, that was one of the times I should have been on the left of you, the inside of your turn rather than the outside, but I do not know how to judge them. Just good juking. I guess another thing I should be doing is if, really? I don't hit the switch fast enough, just give up on that attempt. And not die, I mean, but give up on that attempt to hit the switch, spin around and try to run away without getting hit. Let it go back in the wall and try again. These are things I should do. I'm really bad, though, at giving up on something once I'm close to in place for it. I'm like, oh god, I know, but maybe it's going to do its idle animation, and I'll be really lucky, and I can take this extra second to hit the switch and not have to try this again! I'm like Tino rezzing people in Apex Legends. If I have started, I'm committed. I'm not going to back out. One. Oh. Okay, the ladder is the hardest, but we've gotten those 2 without issue, so now... Oh, the ladder really is the fucking hardest. Wait. Hang on. Alright, go back in there. Hang on. We're still in awful condition, so that kind of sucks, but I think that technique is more repeatable. I'm really in awful condition. I don't think I can survive the fight against Mr. Hugs, let alone the crows. Are there any heals just lying around here by chance that I'd never noticed before, that I missed last time? Anything? No, really? Not one? Really? Excellent job, sir. Thank you. It's unfortunately not over yet, but thank you. Oh, did I forget to bring the stuff this time? It's a short run back. It's actually not that bad, but how silly of me. I've remembered it the last, like, 3 times I've died. Wallworm is an understated final boss, but a memorable one. You'd think it'd be Nemesis, but nope. Nemesis will come back. We have seen that. We'll fight him here, and then he'll blow up and all that. It's just... Oh, if I'm running back briefly, I was like, what if I go back and save there with my last save tape? Whether the game goes on longer or is all a cutscene, they'll give me more save tape if it is going on longer, right? On the other hand, though, I don't think I want to save that performance. I think I can do better if I'm forced to try again. I think I would be able to do better at that thing by drawing it to one end and then running back up the other. The 2 switches went so fucking well, though. I could easily see those going wrong in an otherwise excellent run and being frustrating to try and retry. But I don't think we should save that performance. I did this once before and he was gone. Right? Right. It's all cutscenes from here, though, right? It's all cutscenes. I'm sure it's all cutscenes. I'm thinking back to several times earlier where I used a green herb before I found, like, a red herb or something. And actually, I ended up using all my red herbs. So I did get the most out of them. But I used them at the time thinking, I remember having, like, excess green herbs most of my Resident Evil 1 and 2 playthroughs. I should just use these now so I'm a little less worried. How I wish I had even a simple green herb now. God, it's crazy that I've been that inefficient moving around this area. Now, we've lost a lot of time here, but even before, I was here trying to get past these guys over and over and over and over and over again. I knew that I'd run back and forth some weird ways and gotten stuck a couple times figuring out how to progress in the city. But this game has a how long to beat for first-time players. Let me check that again. This game has a how long to beat for first-time players of, supposedly, 8 hours. How many data points do they have on that? Resident Evil 3, Nemesis. 526 on main story, on another 168 on main plus extras, which by the way is the time I gave you, not even main story. That's average 6 hours 51. Main plus extra is what I read, average 8 hours 7. Another 67 on completionist. Yeah, all playstyles, 761 people polled, average 7 hours 47 minutes. I've been that inefficient and lost moving around the city. Saw Ori for a second earlier. Hang on. You're saying it's an inefficient movement that slowed your progression? Inefficient order of operations. Going places without the right item. Because I didn't think extra time about it. Looping backwards through something instead of the fast way. Who's a good girl? They got really used to me being in here yelling and shouting about, they said this game was 8 hours. Real fast. It's neat the cats can be so round and have a built-in pillow. Why did we evolve away our pillows? Stupid species. I don't want to use tools, I want to nap. Come on, evolution. Wait, did I grab the grenade launcher? I did, okay, good. We're really punished for our ancestors' choices, huh?
It looks like we're ready to
It's okay,
go.
I'm sure next year's Code Veronica Until Done stream will go perfectly. Code Veronica's supposed to be real bad, right? Can't recall.
Okay. Nikolai won't be joining us.
I understand. I'll operate the cable car. Let's go.
It would be lovely if I could survive this fight and get an idea of whether I can shoot down the crows or they're quite hard to hit. But I have a feeling, given my current health, we're not going to survive the fight inside of the trolley car. Really just in melee the entire time. With Mr. Hugs in a moment here.
It's looking good.
And get a chance to test that. Not unless I have story armor, and I didn't notice that last time, but I think I was in better health last time, and it felt like I barely made that.
Mikhail!
Can I replace what's in here right now? I can. Okay, so we can start out with the incendiaries, which might be more effective. Maybe that'll make a positive change for us.
Mikhail!
Come on. Snap, 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 snap. I'm hitting all the buttons. I'm hitting all the buttons. You can't. I'm hitting all the buttons. You're not allowed. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't a one-stream game. I think we're gonna wrap up there, Samantha. We have quite a full schedule of games. There's so many I'm playing right now. I mean, Tears of the Kingdom. And so many I still want to start, like Silksong, and I'm planning to in the next couple of weeks. I don't know when we'll get back to this. I would like to. I sort of want to start it over again and see if I can arrive at this point a little better armed. Because being here with no heals is a fucking nightmare. I'm interested to see where it goes, but This has by far been the least fun. But most of this time has been fun. It's just unfun now because fucking controls to just hit the switch while the thing's trying to bite you. And my not knowing how to dodge and leaving myself with no heals. It's rough. Have you seen what easy mode starts you with? It's so unbalanced. I have not seen what easy mode. Let's take a quick look at what easy mode starts you with while I tell people that there will be another stream on Sunday. That's my plan. Probably of Pokemon Za, maybe Red Dead 2. I don't know. That will be 6 p.m. US Eastern Time. As for next week, no idea. I haven't made up the schedule yet. Probably a Tuesday stream to start the week off. Anyway, you can find the schedule when I make it, usually on a Monday or Tuesday, if you want to check what's going on or find out if I've made any changes in Discord or at rxhydro.tv, either of those places.
This is Chopper Delta, preparing to drop off at area E950.
I'm waiting to start, but I think it's still loading. There we go. Yeah, stream Sunday, 6 p.m. Probably Pokemon Za, I'm thinking right now. And next week, probably stream Tuesday and then more, but I'll make a schedule on Monday. And it'll be available in those places I said. Happy Halloween. I hope you've had a lovely Friday, a lovely Halloween. Enjoyed the stream, had a good... What the fuck? Oh, why didn't I play this way? Dino, why do you hate me? You kidding? God damn. Let me at him. I'll go back and fight those guys. For a second, I thought you literally weren't allowed to go back down. Please do me a favor, stick around for a minute here. We're going to see if anyone else is streaming and send them a raid. Even if you can't hang out, I would love it if you could come along long enough to spam the raid message, say hello, bring some energy to another streamer. It always feels good. Send a bigger raid, better to receive a bigger raid. You may just find a new streamer you absolutely love. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. I hope I see you on Sunday or in the near future, but really just thank you for being here. You're all fantastic. Let us see who is live. Ooh. This Capricorn is playing Parasite Eve. That's delightful. Sarah Bear is playing Phasmophobia. Lots of people are online. Well, I love Parasite Eve. Let's go see Jess Capricorn, a fantastic streamer, plays a lot of RPGs, but also plays a lot of Souls games. She's been on an RPG kick for a while, but I first found her playing Bloodborne in both genres. Just a fantastic time. And Parasite Eve is another PlayStation 1 horror RPG that I have played and beaten and really enjoyed, despite having quite a strange experience with that. If you want to know how mine went, you can find 2 highlight videos that chronicle the experience over on my second YouTube channel, RX Hydro Highlights.
Welcome to
But let's go see how she's doing in the game right now.
Fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
I'm not going anywhere.
Happy Halloween.
Arsephany, thank you so much for the Prime resub and the 2 years of support. That is insanely generous. I appreciate that so much. I hope you're having a very happy Halloween, a lovely Friday, that you're doing well. Arsephany is another streamer you should all be following, Samantha. Just a fantastic time. I've always enjoyed it there. Chill, wild, real, joking, always enjoyable. Go follow her at twitch.tv/RSEPHONE. Literally the letter R, Sephany. Arsephany. You did, thank you. Hope the same for you. It's been good. It's been good. I definitely beat this game, and this is now New Game Plus, and I'm not surprised at how little I got done. On the whole, I enjoyed it. We had a good one, thank you. Please copy the raid message. That's the one that says, I was asked to copy this message, so I did. Hello. And come along with us to raid Jess Capricorn, who is playing Parasite Eve. I hope I see you Sunday. You're all fantastic. Have a great time zone. You know, whatever time it is, wherever you are. I do have it copied. Great. Thank you all. Night, Samantha.